I should probably start the YouTube stream before I forget. Humble Weaver Idol. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Does anyone know what a Humble Weaver Idol is? I just spent 3,000 tribute for it. surely that's good to get, right? We got ourselves some Humble Weaver Idols, guys. Death of a boss, sure. Ornate, nah. I really want the runes, dude. Those one runes, man, they're freaking nice. Idols, arena, unique idol. Rune of... I need to look at them again. What are they called? I can't even remember. Large idol, ornate idol, arena. Glyph of Despair, Death of a Champion. Yeah, Despair is nice. This gives a lot of Glyphs of Despair, actually. Arena Key of Memory, Rune of Ascendance. I have none of those. What's the thing I'm thinking of? It's one of my new favorite currencies. Rune of Redemption. Randomly change this thing. Rune of Redemption. Ooh, we have Rune of Havoc as well. Shuffles the tiers of non-sealed affixes on an exalted item with 4 non-sealed affixes. So we have Rune of Redemption, and then Rune of Havoc, which we can use to get our T7 movement speed boots, probably. Redemption Havoc? Yeah, these things are gonna be a good time. Alright. We're gonna stop getting distracted with Rune of Redemption and Havoc. Stop getting distracted. Hey, Lance. Hey, Devious Butterfly. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Alright, what timeline do we want to do first? Let's do this. I think one of the set item things I have was over here. We'll start over here, and then we'll work our way to doing this timeline next, I think. Shred Voider is pretty trash, though. I'll do this one first. Surprised you didn't go with RF? Didn't I? Is this not semi-RF to you? I feel like it's kind of like RF to me. Let's get our controller connected. Nice. Use the empowered monos. Item rarity, chance to slow enemies on hits. Glyphs. Yep. Judgments, more RF? Whatever you say. I don't really think any of the skills in Last Epoch are really RF, to be honest with you. More RF is just another way to say not really RF, I think. Do the monos have bosses, or you just get 500 then leave? Every mono has the you could push the stability or whatever and then fight the bosses. I kind of forget for corruption pushing I think in general you want to push the corruption up, but corruption is just a huge loot multiplier, right? You kind of need to push that sort of stuff no matter what. Connor, are you enjoying Last Epoch? What's your thoughts so far? I'm playing Death's Oath. I mean, Aura Decay. Classy. I think that was the first build I played Last Epoch was Aura of Decay, Lich. Kinda easy but fun. Oh, its baseline start is super freaking easy compared to like what you're used to maybe in PoE, etc. Oh, you know what I need to do, guys? Hold on, let's do this at the end of this. I was forgetting about this. We need to fix our filter a little bit. Right now I'm hiding like every unique that isn't at least 1 LP. But technically I should showcase non-LP uniques for specific bases that are good because of the Nemesis egg thing. Hey. Dang it. Not a set I need, unfortunate. How's your shield, Lance? Feels pretty good, I think. Are you not out of mana? I have 1 mana regenerate mod, and that's pretty much all you need, honestly. Less damage, gain on block, damage, endurance. This stuff's probably fine right now for the time being. Class-specific idol, we can do this one, I guess. See what it gives us. Armor mitigation applies. It's okay. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's look at the filter. We have uniques for 1 LP. Let's add a rule for uniques of specific base types. Like accessories. Can I do multiple, or am I gonna have to have... Because I'm thinking about this, like if I get a, let's say I get like an Aurora's Time Glass. I would want this to show up even if it was no LP, right? Because I could put it and attempt to add LP to it. So I probably should highlight that, right? Necrotic has some good bases. Red Ring, yeah. So that'll highlight Aurora's. We'll add another one for... unique, add condition, item type, accessory ring. I think red ring is silver. Let's see. Unique rings. Flames of Midnight. No idea what that is. Ruby ring. I want heirloom. I want to highlight heirloom. And I want to highlight this. A silver ring and heirloom I want to highlight. So ruby and silver. Silver and ruby. Is there any other global drop item that I should be looking out for? That's rare and good. The gloves. What are those gloves called? Ravenous Void. These are just a global drop, right? Just random, extremely rare. So I should highlight those. Ravenous Void could drop anywhere, yeah. That's Gluttonous Gloves. Is there any other base uniques we should showcase? Unique Eternals. What are the gloves from What's-His-Face? The other gloves I care about? Well, I'll probably... Atrophy. What are atrophies? Are you having fun? Yes, I am. I'm prepping my filters so I don't miss... These are only boss drop though, right? Celestial gloves. They're not celestial, right? They're noble, I think. Noble, yeah. You can filter by using their exact level requirements. Wait, really? That works? It does? Requires level 64. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be more relevant for this right here, right? So let's just say we want to highlight specifically for, hold on. We'll separate this out. Now let's put this ruby amulet, which we want to only highlight auroras, right? If I go look at amulets right now and I target ruby, or this is rings, amulets. There's a lot of ruby. Holy, this is not freaking. Alright, whatever. There's Gambler's Fallacy, Zinthem's Conundrum. I don't want either of those, but Aurora's I'd like to highlight. This requires level 72. So you're saying if I go and I do... I add a... condition here with Ruby Amulet, and then I add a level. Is it level requirement? If I add like this, is that how that works? or am I getting baited? Because that'll eliminate this one. And this one, and this one, but it'll still highlight auroras.
Rios 142 gifted a tier 1 sub to Killer Charisma.
Yo, appreciate it, man. Thanks, Rios. Thanks for the gifted sub. Alright, we'll try that. So we'll update that below. Let's do above level. Should be this. Show level greater than or equal to 71. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do that for the ring. Let's see the level requirements on silver rings. So, level requirement 12, level requirement 1. Level requirement 80, 45 for Penumbra. And what about the oh, sorry, not this. What about the 53? Requires level 63. Ward retention, cast, fire damage, blah, 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 blah. So this is 63. Hack edition, level. That should work, right? To highlight that ring base. And then we'll look at atrophy. Noble gloves, 6. Liliths, 26. Mortality, 62. Atrophy is 64. Okay. Add condition. Level 64. Rename some of the rules. I think I'm happy with the rules. I mean, I guess I could rename them if I want, but nah, I don't think I care that much. All right, we'll see how this works. Make it emphasize. Make it emphasize. Okay, let's see how that goes for us. And then set items. This stuff's fine, I think. This stuff's fine as is. We'll fix it more as we go. Uses remaining. You already used, I already used this one. Okay. Can you share this filter? Let me update it on the command. The changes we just made. It's on the description of the video, but it doesn't have the most recent changes I just made, which is to try to show the super rare stuff. Hey Sirius, how you doing, man? Would it need to be above? It says equal or greater, so I think that means if it matches the level, it should be fine. I think that's what that means.
Stand down or die.
Let me check. Let me check. So, Shift F, export filter, copy to clipboard, loop filters, my loop filters, time route mapping, insert a copied rule, configure. How do I import this new stuff I just did? How do I just overwrite this? Okay. One or more conditions have issues. What does it not like about my thing? How goes the Orion Canadians? He goes, oh, okay. So it doesn't like that I'm forcing the level to be higher than the base type requires. Is that what it doesn't like? I mean, this should still work, right? There's a warning on the subtype. Yeah. But like, that's because it's saying, hey, ruby rings can be worn at level 1. You're requiring 63, but the specific ruby amulet I care about is a 71. Right? That's the whole point of doing that. I mean, we could test it real quick, I guess. Let's Let's log into to one of our legacy characters that has some of these items so we can check that it works. We can verify. Okay. Take a look at some of the rare items we have in this guy's stash. There's an Aurora. Fantastic. No filter. Timer on mapping. See? It works. It works. Let's test it on this. Let's compare with the red ring. It works. It freaking works. All right. Good enough. What's the 8 when it was on the ground? I gotta be honest, I have no idea why I was doing that. The 8 on the ground, I have no idea. No clue. Alright, so... this filter configure is endgame. Void Knight, save. Save. My filters. And I want to get rid of this thing. Configure private. Save. Delete. Alright, so this thing now I will put in the description of the YouTube video for those that are curious about what we're highlighting. And that way, if people want to copy our filter, they can. I don't necessarily recommend it. I'm probably hiding stuff I shouldn't hide, but I prefer to hide more over less because I do not want to have to do too much inventory management. So I'm trying to hide. It's probably maybe slowing down our progression a bit in terms of how quickly we'd find an upgrade. But in terms of us stopping to take time to mess around with our stash, it should ultimately save us time, I think. That's my thought process at least. So I'll add that to the video I posted today. It should be in the YouTube description, and the link to the video I posted today will have the updated filter. So that's all updated now. So if you want the filter, you do exclamation point time rot. That'll link to the video. The current mapping filter that's what I just did, which is basically we're just highlighting some of the better bases that are rarer items. All right, enough screwing around with filters. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Can you remind me how I'm able to force the mod from exalted item to unique with legendary potential? It needs to be at least a second tier dungeon, I believe. If you're doing a first tier temporal sanctum, I don't think it works for that. Other than that, I haven't done it yet, but that's just what I remember from when they just showcased it or whatnot. That's just what I remember from when they showcased it. Customizing filter is in the game? Customizing filter is in the game? No, it's just something you could do based on like what character you're making. A lot of times, like, I don't know, you start having like something you're targeting, something you're trying to build with your character. Which means you care about specific bases or specific this or that, where normally other builds wouldn't care about them type of thing. So you'd hide it depending on what like you're looking for. What items you use? I like Circle of Fortune just for like gig extra loot. I think one of my favorite parts about Last Epoch is how they have the targeted farming. How you could play it in SSF to just make whatever you're trying to do. So I play Circle of Fortune. Merchant's Guild can be very strong, but not my cup of tea personally. How am I able to force the mod from exalted item? Yeah, sorry, it's the. I'm pretty sure it's the second tier of Temporal Sanctum is required, if I remember correctly. Do we mean loot explosions? Yep. The big loot. Although right now we're trying to hide as like many things as possible. I just don't like doing inventory management too much, so if we can hide stuff, that's preferred. Name of this build, this is a Time Rod. Void Knight is what we're doing. We're leaning into the new Time Rot dot ailment that more recently got pretty significantly buffed, essentially. We got things we're trying to do. You know what I should do while I'm thinking about it, actually? I should differentiate set and non-set items. Is what I should do. Filter this. Let's make this. Take for that. Okay. Let's add. Let's call this. X storage. Confirm. Call this unique storage. I need to add the storage in there. Just making this longer for no reason. of our idle storage here. All right. New stash tab. Green. Set 1. Tab priority. Rarity. Set items. Confirm. Take set out of this. Confirm. So we'll get all of this stuff placed elsewhere now. Set items will have their own tab. Void damage fire res, that's okay. Vitality poison res. Fizz res, armor, effective haste. This one has cold res that I currently need. Put those away. Opens the gate at the Shattered Road. To reach the Shattered Road, one must prove their strength against Harbinger. Okay, cool. I'm using a two-hand for this build. I am not going to be using a two-hand, no. We're using a one-hand is what we'll be doing. We'll be one-hand enjoying. How can I fix my mana drain on a Dagger Rogue? I have no idea what options you have for Dagger Rogue, as I have not played a Rogue before, but you can get mana regen mods on gear. Potentially there's some mana sustain you get from your base class, which I don't know if there is because I didn't play Rogue. And then potentially whatever skill you're using could have like a minus flat mana cost like in the tree. Usually when it comes to mana, there's a few different places to look. Reduced cost mods on gear or tree. Mana regen on gear and flat mana on gear, stuff like that. Maybe if I start getting enough uniques or enough set items, I'll need to look at doing maybe I will need to look at only highlighting specific set items that are for my build. Good morning, Cabin to chat. Hey, Haripa, how you doing, man? It's only a matter of time. Now that we're in powered monos, we're about to start popping the big drops. We're gonna get some good enchanted ideal base items. We're gonna get the OP Sentinel bases with insane armor values. Fixed crit without needing a mod for it. Yo, Elf75, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. He wants the best, TLN? I would tend to agree to you. Agree with you. I think Pee-wee's the best ARPG ever made. Here's hoping it gets more updates. Here's hoping that's a part of the plan. Surely it would be, right? Surely it would be. Find a guide for blood magic sanctum runs. Is it worth it to boost heist while leveling? Heist we do for initial XP. Heist is quite good for your initial XP. So, yes. It has its advantages, I would say. Sorry, not initial XP. Initial currency gen. Basically, you get your first, like, 10 to 20 chaos with Heist. Get your base items you need for the character to pop off and do well in Sanctum, and then you're off to the races. Wow, do we play mobile games on PC? That's toxic as hell, and also kind of being a dumbass. You realize that, right? like honestly, dude. Is your favorite like games like the quadruple A studios, like freaking?
Hey, I got a new badge.
What kind of game do you want? Just my visual impression? Yeah, you're one of the people that's like, oh, if it doesn't have Omega insane graphics due to having an extremely high developer budget, therefore it mobile game. It's just stupid. I told a joke during Teams call, but no one laughed. Turns out I'm not even remotely funny. Okay, Cam, cool. Sometimes that's how it goes. You wouldn't be the first person on the internet to not be funny. It happens to all of us. Don't want to be toxic? Your opening line was being toxic, dude. It looks like WoW from 2004, except it freaking doesn't. Does that have to be a troll? Yeah, I don't want to be toxic. It proceeds to name games that are 20 plus years old. Why do you join the chat? He's probably just going around everybody streaming Ellie and doing this crap. He's just mad people aren't streaming PUE 2 maybe or something. Who freaking knows? I'm 47. Why are you here? Oh. I think we could all agree he was better when he wasn't in our chat. Right, guys? Just... I'm good. I don't want to deal with that level of stupid today. Man's whole purpose is to go around talking crap. I miss him already? I don't. Hey, I was replying that he was still younger than you, Gusio. You don't have to tell him that, okay? Also, he's not younger than me. Hey, Cardi, what's going on, man? Boomer Lance? I'm not Boomer, okay? I have a lot of life in me, I swear. Health gain, Four Weaver's Will, and a Dream. Temperature, time, endurance, health gained on block. Skill echoes. Physical resistance, bleed duration. Nope. Not really what I'm looking for. Alrighty. We can start doing these now. Help denizens of the graveyard repel the invasion. I don't know what that really means, to be honest. Find out, though, I guess. Ooh, you know what I want to do? Farsight tool. Once the attackers are defeated, you can harness the gem's power to reweave the fate of your unique items, have legendary potential, either increasing or decreasing it. The new legendary potential is rolled the same way. Does this work with Weaver's Will items? Or just legendary potential? I want to do one just to get like the quest point or whatever, I think. Echo rewards of all surrounding echoes. Sounds kind of nice. Great Acolyte, Great Rogue, Great Mage. Pillar Skulls. Lich Kramer use soul embers to resurrect champions age past. Yet to come. Stand atop pillar and slay all champions, or to rise atop you. Sure. Alright, we'll go out that way. Call it good. You know, I should talk to what's-his-face. I haven't seen him in a while. See if we should buy things from him. Have you imprinted any items? Are they locked, or can you swap whenever? You can swap whenever, and the imprint, you still have the item. Like, you don't, it's not like you lose the item. So, for example, on my, if you look at my Weaver tree, I have this imprinted. I have, look at this ring. This is the ring I have right now. Like, you could do this, and you still have the ring. You can swap it in and out. Whenever you get a new item you want to imprint, just pop it on. You don't lose anything. It's not like, I thought initially you had to like give the item up. You don't have to give the item up. None of that. None of that. You get to just pop it in and go. You're chilling. Absolutely chilling. No complications. Just like straightforward. It just works. It just freaking works. Oh, you know what I want to do? I don't want to go to the... How do I teleport to the Weaver? Haven of Silk. Let's go there. I want to see what this dude has to sell me. I have Awakened to do res checks. You're going to be so happy. Ramrod, tell me you're proud, okay? At one point, this was like 200, but I had to do some gear swaps. Okay, don't look at the fizz resistance. I'm working on it, okay? Don't look at the fizz resistance. Okay, I haven't played. We just started since last night. Okay, it's been a hot minute.
Did you witness within the woven echo?
Memory 2000. The tower one. The tower one's so good. I was scared to put anything in. Yeah, you don't need to be scared. You can put whatever you want in at any point. Already earned complete echo to get a point. So I could buy some of these things that I don't have done yet. Exchange for others. Once the woven firstborn's been slain. What the heck? Already earned. Already earned. I'm gonna buy ones that I haven't already earned. These are all already earned except for this one. These are already earned too. I'm gonna buy this one because this tower, the Nemesis Tower one is sick. I love the Nemesis Tower one.
I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great.
All right, back to where we were going. Nemesis Tower, it's like Conquest Tower or something. You'll see in the description it says defeat repeated Nemesis. You get to do like 10 Nemesis in a row or 7 Nemesis in a row or something. It's sick. It's very, very nice. It's a good time. Can recommend. $76 hardcore shield bash. My DPS is bad, but I have 10k block effect. That sounds like a ton of block effect. That's like a ridiculous amount of block effect. Are you gonna go for the hardcore Aberath? You try to just be tanky enough to just absorb everything? You level as paladin? Correct. I leveled as paladin and then I respect. I made a brief little leveling tree in the exclamation point time rot in the description of the video for those that wanted a rough idea of what nodes to grab early. Should give you a rough idea of what to do.
Stand down or die.
Does it cost prohibitive respec? No. At level 48, I did an entire tree and mastery respec, where I literally got to rewrite my entire tree and mastery, and it cost me 45k. It was about a K per level. I heard somebody else did an entire tree respec at level 70, and it was 150k. But also at that point, you have like way more gold, so it checks out. So I don't think the cost is prohibitive at all. Just don't be spam buying shatterings while leveling if you're planning to respec. That's the main thing I would say. Just don't spam buy shatterings if you're planning to respec. We need to fix these resistances. Our block fixed, but we got stuff to do. Spiteful heretic idol. At what level do I start monos? About level 50. I would do it in Act 7 after you have all passive and all idle slots. That's when I did it. Right after you do the big tree ant guy. That is when I did it, personally. Big domains for Nemesis? Yep. They seem pretty dang useful. Just lost. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, it probably goes this way and then weaves back around. Temporal Sanctum Key. You do monos until you get it. We got ours within a couple monos, something like that, if I remember correctly. Took a bit, but we got it eventually. Landed mace, not what we're looking for. We'll get it eventually. I believe our set item, we will get it eventually. Chance to electrify. Crit multi, crit chance, nope. Trying to get back more block. Gain on block, I like that. Affix, that seems pretty good. This has Farsight Turtle we're gonna be doing. This way and do those and we'll be good to go. Other than respec and shattering, Is there other uses for gold? Respec, shattering. Not you can gamble. I don't know how common that is though, per se. Damage over time for minions. Yeah, that's not really what we want. Cold damage. Ooh, this has good phase resist and it has armor. This thing has armor too, though. Can I? Oh, that's sealed armor. Oh, neat. We have more necrotic res than I need. So I lose a bit of block effectiveness, but I gain block chance. This is probably worth it, right? Because it fixed my phys res. Because right now my phys res is bricked. Block chance. And this thing has... Yeah, I lose block effect, but I'm going to gain armor. Alright, that's probably the right way to do this. We already have decent crit mitigation. Let's hope that's okay.
Yes.
Lightless Arbor? Oh, that's right! I forgot about Lightless Arbor. Yeah, Lightless Arbor is a good gold sink. I completely forgot that was a thing. Is this game fun? Yes, it is. Stash tabs? Yeah, you need it for stash tabs too. Trade, is it required? Gold's required for Merchants Guild? The big one, that Lightless Arbor, I forgot about that one. That's a very good example. Tomb Guardian. Going in. Seeker's Summit. Don't know what that is. So, belts. Okay, it's just a 1 LP. Nice. Guess I was highlighting 1 LP items. I wonder if one of the Weaver's things has a gold sink. Because there's a lot of variety in the Weaver, like, echoes. We have one for freaking the Bastion, right? There might be one for a gold sink, like a Lightless Arbor type of thing.
Down or die.
maybe I do keep going this way. Arrow points we should follow. Arrow will guide us to a brighter future. Arrow is the best, I agree. We raided Arrow last night. Looks like he was playing Heartseeker. Any Heartseeker enjoyers? Is it OP? Or is it bait? Was it a classic bait and switch where it looks cool but it's not actually good? I like it, Mantic. One positive review sounds like a win to me. Rax is playing it too. Yeah, I remember Rax was like practicing, like he was prepping to do a rogue start or whatever, so that makes sense. That checks out. Real fun. I want to say I feel like I saw Math was maybe playing it too. Not nearly as good as Blades. I mean, Blades are pretty freaking strong. And it might still be too early for like, where people need to figure out what's the best way to use the skill maybe. Holy, that dude just destroyed me. You've been slain by Shock Fate, Fate Weaver, Atropus. What the heck? Not like this. Echo's been already entered previously and now has a much lower chance to include random encounter effects from the Weaver tree. Echo specific mechanics. Do I still get the completion for the point though if I go again? We're going LE or we're going back to PvE later? I'm gonna be playing LE probably for the next 2 to 4 weeks would be my guess, as of. Probably longer than I played PvE 2 would be my wager. I think there's more to do in LE's endgame than there is in PvE 2. LE's better than PvE 2? I think it's better than PvE 2. PvE 2 needs a lot of improvement still. The patch they just did was pretty good for it, but it's still like, I think it's still missing a lot. Going back to PvE 1 later, Copium Barbarous? You think I'll be playing longer for 2 to 4 weeks? That's just my guesstimate. Who knows? We'll see how much we're enjoying LE. We could play it longer. Godlike Fantasy is almost completely empty from PvE 2. Yeah, I think the biggest like contrast of it for me is just, I don't know. It's the part where you log into PvE 1 and by level 4 you're faster than your endgame character in PvE 2. And then PvE 2 has like the ridiculously long layouts. It's just like, I don't know, it's a combination of a lot of things. The biggest contrast is the part where you actually have fun. I mean, I had fun for the first week. But I think it does start to get to the part where it's just like, holy, this is slow. In terms of like, you get to that point where it's like, do I want to really farm more? And my character won't necessarily end up feeling like that much better. The PB1 League will be here in 4 weeks. I overdosed on copium. They did say, what did they say? End of May? I feel like the last interview they said end of May. Or maybe I was imagining that. I might have been imagining that. I actually very well was imagining that. End of May is the announcement of the announcement? Okay, yeah. End of May. Announcement of the announcement. Okay, that works. They said for sure they may make an announcement. There you go. They for sure maybe can announce it. That's funny. Did that give me Weaver completion? That did still give me Weaver tree. Armor or weapon item to imprint it? Loot lizard. Runes and glyphs do sound nice. Chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. Boss echoes. Killing shaded words no longer grants corruption in your timeline. I don't think we want that. Shade of Orbis can randomly ambush you. Should I grab stuff like that? Is that worth it? When Night feels good, Lance? I like it. I think it's a pretty good time. I think what else I should be speccing for. Silky cocoons have a chance to contain gibated silk. Echoes have a chance to give woven echoes as a reward type. That's pretty decent. I think doing this makes some sense to get ourselves the ring with LP, maybe. Did you give up on lizards? Yeah, I did let go of the lizard dream. I did let go of the lizard dream. Do minion builds work in ARPGs? I have no idea. I think it depends, like it's hit or miss. Are the Forge minions really good this event? I feel like they really buffed up the Forge minions as far as what people are talking about for leveling at least. I know a lot of people were talking up Arrive. I'm playing Forge minions and blasting? Yeah. I would say check out the Forge minions. Those will probably be like Giga tanking, go pretty well. A lot of plants here. I clean out the gardens. First it was the bear man, now the lizard is a slippery slope. What are we talking about? What's the slippery slope exactly? Did I do something wrong? Wait, I wasn't complete. No, come on! Dang it! Oh, I gotta stop doing that, man. I gotta stop just being like, yeah, I killed the boss. We go next. The lizards are so strong, NBC have to limit their filters to T7, T6. They're spamming echoes with 40 shrines and killing like 15 a map. Yeah, maybe we could be lizard enjoyers then if it's working out well. We could look into it. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea. Spray the sunflower in the northeast. Spray the sunflower in the south.
Stand down or die.
They're 1K corruption. Have they just been playing all night? Comparing T1 maps to scarab juicing, it's something alright. Still not done on this map. Go down this to this side. Take this, mister. Alright, Echo conquered. I can leave now. Nice. Only slightly bricked that a little bit. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there one step at a time. Ooh, this is the turtle, isn't it? Look at this guy. Look at this girthy looking turtle. Just carrying us on his back. What a nice guy. Where is he taking us? I don't think we'll ever know. This is the LP reroll, though. I don't really have anything to reroll, so... What point did you switch to VK? Level 50, basically. When you have enough passives to get all of the rock grip nodes and the chance to slow, and you can spec into swapping into the, what's it called? Anomaly. Offer your legendary position of the Weaver to reforge and consume according to the design. Okay, hold on. Just curious. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I put the Boulder's Wrath in there? See if it gives a 3 LP back or something? I'm just gonna start just randomly... Okay, you can only do items that have LP on it. Ward Trail, this has 3 LP. I'm putting it in there. I just want to see if it can upgrade any of these, like... If we can work our way to, like, a... Oh, what you call it? You can't put in legendary items. No, it just has to be items that already have LP already on them. You can't put in Weaver's Will items. This is just for science, guys. This is for science. So this works on items that already have LP. And it upgrades or downgrades it, right? Can I make this fit somehow? No, I don't think I can make it fit somehow. All right, let's just see what happens. So we have a 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1. Let's just see what happens. All right. This has no LP. Wait, it just removes the LP? Wait, what? Wait. It just removes LP? They said up or goes to 0. It either goes +1 or 0. Okay. So potentially I could have gotten a 4 LP belt. Is that what I'm learning from this? It's a really small chance for applause. Okay, interesting. Apparently mostly a gamble, okay. Well, let's just drop everything else on the floor then. We got what we came for. Science. We got what we came for. Science. As like gained his ward. Ward gained on hit per 10 missing mana. What does this thing do? The Rune of Weaving. 18 Weaver's Will. Freeze chance, lightning, fizz res. I don't think that's happening. Alright. So this is a perfect crafting 11th for Lance. Do you think the odds are based on the hardest thing to roll the LP up, or do you guys think the odds are based on like an average or something? Like let's say we have a red ring, guys. Let's say we have a red ring and it has 1 LP. But then we have a bunch of other just really common trash items that have 1 LP. Would our odds be, do you think our odds would be higher in that case or lower because there's just more items, or it just doesn't change? It just gives you the same odds no matter what items are in there. Their weight's related to the LP. Well, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Red ring is a super rare item which has bad LP weighting, right? So that's what I'm wondering. Oh, jeez. We need to up our defenses, guys. We need to up our defenses. We went from being able to just completely ignore mechanics. I'm like staring at chat, and now we're randomly dying. We've died 2 times in the past like 4 echoes. We need to increase our tank threshold. Get more of our stuff spec'd. Another Rune of Redemption! Hand it over! Oh, that's kind of cool. Or Woven Echoes, I'll take that. It's based on the LP chances. LP is rolled 1 at a time on a drop, so every LP chance is awaiting a 1 in 20 for 1 LP, 1 in 100. QLP. Based on the LP chance... So what you're saying is the more items in there, the worse your odds are. Is that what I should be understanding? The more items in there, the worse the odds are. That's the impression you're giving me right now. So if I have one really hard item in there, it makes all the easier items to hit impossible, basically, because it rolls the entire set together. You roll for 1, and if you get it, then you roll for 2 LP, every LP chance. So, regardless of the item, if I want to go for a 3 LP item in there and make it go to 4 LP, I have to roll 1 in 20 into 1 in 100 into 1 in 2000. So if I have an item with 1 LP in there and I put a 3 LP item in there, I guarantee failure basically for the 1 LP item. Because I had multiple, I had a 1 LP, I had a 2 LP and a 3 LP and they all went to 0. Or are you saying that sometimes the 1 LP items will go to 2 while the 3 LP item goes to 0? Like what exactly are we talking about here? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm bricking myself by adding extra items in or not. I'm just to explain how normal LP works. I don't care about how normal LP works. That's not what I'm asking. We're talking about the freaking reroll thing. Doesn't matter how normal LP works. It matters how the system works based on what you put in there. Did the spreadsheet guy do a video on it? I don't think so. I think it's just new, right? People are probably gonna have to test it. I don't know if they gave us data mine information or not. Trying to figure out if adding more uniques makes it harder, or does each roll alone? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. I think at least somebody understands what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure they didn't mention it as a downside. I think it just rolls every item individually. So filling it up is the play. Whatever you want to gamble. So each of those was rolled individually, and even though every single one of them went down LP, that was just they were individually lost each time. Is what you're saying, Phase K? We just lost every time. We got owned. Sounds about right for Valentine, yeah. In the real, someone up and someone down. Okay. Alright. If it's individual, then that's fine. We just chuck whatever we want, whenever we want in there. See if we get anything. I don't know if the Shade of Orbis is worth it, but we'll add it in. See if the extra Doom Leeches and Void Leech is worth it. For a ring slot. Double the lizards, say... Always our unique item, double chance. Champions have chance to be accompanied by lizards. Got our Orbis spawn. When you open a rune prison, there's a chance the champion will appear to fight with the exiled mage. Chance to drop unique with at least 1% chance. How about that? Got the Orbis. So going to this next imprintable item, I think. Go through the lizard stuff here. Cached, open. Loot lizard, sure. Shrines are more common. Increase loot lizard shrines, 10% per chance. Okay. This thing's really good. I want to do enraged eventually when our character's like doing better. Gauntlet of Shades. Gain increased stability for killing enemies in your echoes. Your echo would have a chance to be doubled on completion. Pile of glyphs. care about runes more. Imprintable item. Stability chance will just increase the rate at which we finish stabilities. I think I'll go with that for now. It's a tool to remove LP from Nemesis mechanic. Yeah. We use Nemesis mechanic and then we have to repop it back in. All right, 4 more points, and then we'll get Symbols of Hope in the build, which will be a big defensive buff for us. Sounds about right for Lansing, something like that. So needless to say, we'll hold on to our Guardian Turtles, and then I think the item progression loop is let's say we get a red ring it has no LP. We then put it in egg for Nemesis. It adds 1 LP, and then we can upgrade it to 2 LP. And then when it fails to upgrade it to 2 LP, we take it to the Guardian Turtle. And we rinse and repeat until we have a 4 LP red ring. Wait, filters are man in this game is so good. It doesn't take very long to get a filter specified for what you need. The thing is, like, a hyper optimized filter can save you so much time though, and that could be a little bit more involved to set up. Nemesis can add straight mods. Oh, so it's not even guaranteed you get LP. It can just add random stats. So it's not a repeatable cycle then. I haven't done too much of the Nemesis egg stuff, so. It's a learning process for me. How often, Ramrod, from your experience, how often does it just add straight mods versus giving LP? Is it pretty consistent that it usually just gives you random trash and not necessarily ideal? Based on corruption, but at lower it's 50-50. And at high corruption, it's more likely to give you LP. Is that what it is? Because LP is obviously the clearly more desirable outcome, right? 80-20 in the campaign? Corruption affects it? Yeah, okay. I'm following. Is the egg random? I haven't seen it in the campaign. Maybe it's less common in campaign too. Basically, the egg lets you put a custom item in at the start of it to try to roll it up, basically. New patch seems a lot less common in campaign, yeah. It could just be less common in general, the egg thing. Or maybe they have it a bit more contingent on the newer passive stuff, you know? Farsight Turtle! That's the one! And Farsight Turtle has to be an item that already has LP on it. So this thing got killed. Free LP with damage over time and endurance. Don't really want that. I kind of want block. Rest in peace. Keep looking. This is a +1. Always drop a unique ranged or caster weapon. Okay, sure, I guess. Corruption. Exalted amulets. Ooh, I kind of need exalted amulets too. Maybe we go out this way. Go do a Conqueror one as well. I love the Conqueror ones, they're so sick. The way Lance explained it is super cooked. Don't make fun of me, okay? Don't make fun of me. Listen, I am relearning a lot of mechanics, okay? Slash, some of them are new. The Nemesis stuff is new, because that's, well, it's not new. It's new to me. It's something that wasn't here previously, okay? It was a 1.1 thing, and I was not here in 1.1. I was gaming. I don't know what I was doing in 1.1, to be honest. Is your filter super strict? Depends who you ask, probably. I'm trying to limit it to... I'm just gonna keep making it stricter and stricter as I get farther progressed with it. Right now, it's limited to double T6s or T7s. So if you're early on in your progression, then you're gonna want to change those rules. Ultimately, I think you should just customize it based on what your, like, how your current gear progression is and stuff. Using it in story, if you use it in story, you're gonna find, like, literally nothing. Do not use the current mapping filter in story. The bleed leveling filter works in story just fine. The bleed leveling, well, that's just set up for, like, camera leveling. It's not necessarily gonna help you out with, like, chaos dot stuff. I think technically it still highlights chaos dot stuff, but you get the idea. You were murdering birds in PoE 1 during the 1.1 watch. Are we sure it was bird murdering? Are we positive it was bird murdering? Come on, give me block. With good weaver. Dodge? Dude, that's dodge with good weaver. Holy, what a bait. What a bait. There's a 99% chance it was bird. There's not that high of a percent chance. I've done so many things. It might have been when I was doing the Blight Contagion Trickster. It could have been then. Yeah, Lila's Harbor King, it says I can do that for alt leveling. Do I still get skill points and stuff? So, this game has the ability to essentially skip portions of the campaign, but you still need to get the passive points somewhere. In the campaign, there is like 20 plus passive point quests that exist, but you only get a total of 15 passive points. Yeah, so this thing. Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both legendary potential and Weaver's Will. Wait, this works with Weaver's Will? Can I wait, hold on. Can I put like if I had a Weaver's Will Code of the Erase with like 10 Weaver's Will, can I put it in here? And it'll like generate Weaver's Will? How does this work exactly? It says lacks Weaver's Will. Okay, so that just means it doesn't. So it's not like it's empowering a low Weaver's Will item. All right, fair enough. Or just banish. I know what I'm about. Egg's a cool item. Yeah, we just don't have anything to put in there. We don't have anything to put in there really right now. When we get something to put in there, we'll get around to it, but so maybe things was murdering birds for previous suffix lock, murdering more birds for imprint. That okay, imprints are frogs. Previous suffix lock is a bear. Okay, it's not all birds. These rumors are just out of control. You guys don't even know what animals were taken out for various crafts. Like, you don't even respect the craft, you know what I mean? Nemesis Tower, Destroy Queen, Soul Embers, nice. How many of your yellow beasts were birds? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. Sounds like no matter what I say, you're not gonna be happy with me. Hey, Super, how you doing, man? You should have to play Stormcrows to make up for your sins? No. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to play Stormcrows, because that sounds not fun. I'll pass. Doing good, brother, how are you? I'm doing well. We are entering today with renewed vigor for plans of greatness for the character. Lots of upgrades to do. Dreams upon dreams of good times. Trying to look for various gear as we progress our way through some corruption. Are you a bear? Nope. We are not a bear. Not a bear today, at least. Oh, you know what I should do? I should highlight Blood of the Exile as well. Because then I can do that with the Nemesis Egg thing. And that's how we get our movement speed boots. Oh, yeah. I need to add that to the filter. I need to add that to the filter. We just need a 1 LP of those to get like 90 movement speed. Movement speed? Yep. You guys picture that? 90% movement speed on a pair of boots. How sick does that sound? 90% movement speed on a pair of boots. Does that even sound real? Throwing damage, dang it. I want my gain on my life gain on hit block, man. I have 35% and that's pretty fast. Get more, man. You can get more. Okay. We did add that to the filter. I might have already dropped Blood of Exile boots, but I just didn't know it because I don't have them highlighted. Things to do. Blood of Exiles are super rare. They are on the rare side. We only need 1 LP, you know? We only need 1 LP, guys. And then we can force a giga good movement speed on it. 1 LP shouldn't be that hard to get. I know they're on the rare side of boots, but getting a 1 LP pair should be pretty doable. Let's check. Resources, items, boots, unique, Blood of the Exile. That just did not freaking. Blood of the Exile, yeah. Appropriately named. The boots with some of the best movement speed you can get in this game. Very appropriately named. Alright. 3.46 chance from Rune of Ascendance. Should I just be slamming all my Rune of Ascendances on these? Alright, these boots require level 48. They're Iron Greaves. Level 16, 19, 48, Foot of the Mountain. Okay, well, this should be fine. So we'll highlight Blood of the Exiles. Okay, so I have a shield with 1 LP. How do I use that LP? You take it to Temporal Sanctum, do a level 2 Temporal Sanctum, and you want to force on your ideal T7 affix onto it, depending on what build you're playing. You're slaying runes with level 1 COF? What level am I COF right now? I mean, I could just save them until I get the later COF, but I kind of just want to try to get the early 1 LP. When does it give you better Rune of Fortune? Rune of Ascendance to be reserved. We already have it. You get that super fast. We're good in that category. Okay, so we need to go add rule, show, emphasize, rarity, unique, and then we add condition, level 48, add condition, item type, boots, specifically Iron Greaves. There's unique Citadel boots. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if there's actually unique Citadel boots. Sure, we'll highlight this stuff too, just in case. Confirm. Subtype of boots. Add. That should work for Blood of the Exile. It's locked to rares. You can't do it with a vendor. Oh, specifically, like, I have to use these movement speed boots I have right here. Like these ones. Ooh, reduce crit damage taken, CDR, Void Res, Vitality. These are decent boots. What are my current boots? To the side.
Take care.
Haste boots as well. Ooh, it's the new base. Does our helmet have void anomaly stuff? Why is this stuff getting highlighted again? T7. Oh, this one has hybrid health, that's why. Heli res, necrotic res. This has exactly what mine has, except it has spell damage for some reason. Chaos this. Minion damage. What's my current one do? Mana regen. Let's assume we don't need the mana regen. What? I'm just gonna keep my crappy amulet I have right now, I think. I was just gonna keep it. I don't even care. What is that? Void damage. Okay, that's actually useful. And it has fizz resist. Can I reroll the spell crit into something useful? Crit chance, no. Can I reroll the fizz res? I already have a bunch of fizz res here. Can I reroll this into something more useful? Chance to ignite on hit. Not really what I'm looking for. Okay, let's take a look here. With our current character, put this on. I have more bricked necrotic res. I should have just kept the fizz res. That's 91% damage though. How's the build? It's working out pretty dang nice right now. Although we do need to make some upgrades to the character. And we're looking through to see what that might mean. Damage over time. Wait, hold on, this has potential. Fizz res, poison res. Seal the poison res. Fizz res is still there. Chaos and necrotic into something useful. Into something useful. Fire pen we can't use. The lightning is what we need. What other things can we get on an amulet? Life. Does build land on a planner anywhere? Yes, if you type !timer out, that YouTube video has planners beneath it. That should be description like leveling and current and stuff like that. You're on fizz res. If I put this on, we have way more fizz res than we need. But I can swap to our previous shield we had. Which was this one. Which had better block effect. And has necrotic res. Now we only have bricked lightning res. You don't run into anything lightning and we're fine, right? Ooh, this has less damage taken too. Wait, that's more or less damage than the other one. Okay, hold on. Gotta make advantage of this. Health? Void res. Less damage taken is definitely a better stat to have. Always crafting? I'm trying to get my character operational. Come on, please. Please, give me something that's not. Something useful. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, necrotic damage, fizz, void res. Does that work better for us? Still capped on fizz res. Now we have less damage taken from dots, because dots freaking are sketch. Call that good enough for the time being. Now let's go get some hybrid health.
Yes.
When is the gameplay? Crafting? Start with craft reuse? We have not been crafting that long. I'm just trying to upgrade some things, guys. It is not a crime to craft some things, okay? Oh, no wonder I couldn't move forward. The heck is this thing? Okay. We win. Take that. What's the show? Whatever. Hey, when you crowd is always a crime, you always kill birds. I didn't kill any birds just now. I was just getting the thing done, okay? This is ridiculous. Weaver tree, 2 unspent points. I think honestly I'm just gonna grab stability. So that way we can progress these echoes faster. Alright, Nemesis. We'll grab the Nemesis, then we'll do this corruption. Yep. Give me some good boots, buddy. Hand over the boots. Boots weren't good enough. Let me ever loving Xenomorph as that boss? I don't know. That thing was massive. I don't know what the heck was going on with that boss. I'm at 42 movement speed. How's it feel? Feel good? Does it feel right? Everything you ever dreamed of and more. Pretty dang comfy. Hell yeah. Alright, and this is a Soul Gambler. Do I run the Soul Gambler Echo? I think I do before I reset Corruption. I did a T4 Lightless. I got a max roll for the mount, but no LP. Nemesis it, dude. Get some good items. Max roll foot of the mountain is sick. Private League templates, does anyone know? Less than a week left in Phoenicia, still no updates? I think they're going to be added core after the Phoenicia League ends. I think they announced that, right? They said something along the lines of you'll be able to, I think they're going to be free for like a month or two afterwards to make private leagues for Phoenicia stuff if you want to. And then after that, it'll be a paid private league option. Ever sure what the templates are? What do you mean what the templates are?
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my
Free templates? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Doesn't that just mean the ability to select, hey, I want to do Freesia, click.
see your whole friend.
Accessories. Slumbers 110. Raya's 1 LP. Okay. Block effect, fizz damage. Nope. Not really what we're looking for. His resistance. Nope. Soul of the Mountain. Veil Spirit. Don't know what that is. This is. Don't know what this is. Seems trash. Two-handed, one hand, void damage. Wand. I don't know, I guess we could save those. It's not the end of the world to save them. Is that just which league you want? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't know what more information you're expecting. Soul Emblers. Nope, nope. Alright, we're gonna do the corruption thing. And then we'll fight the dudes. Time for our first Oribus.
Why no smite?
Why no smite? Because I decided to use hammer for my applicator.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Hello Catanlance, you have caused a lot of help. I want to thank you with this less than 3.
Thanks, Zero's Holiday. Glad I've caused a lot of help, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. Stymied Fates and the whatchamacallit boots. Not like this. 1,000 biddies? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, the help I've given you has been useful. Wish me luck. I'm rerolling T7 movement speed and T7 dex. I want the dex to reroll. Wait, it rerolls both, lol. Did you do Havoc or did you do Redemption? If you did Redemption, you cooked yourself, I think. Oh, that's right. In powered monos, you don't have to do the other fights. I forgot about this. Redemption, yeah, Redemption rerolls both. Come on, one-handed sword. Yes, finally. Wait, I'm still fighting? Whoa, what the heck? Hey, I was looting! I was reading my loot! You can't just attack me! What is this? Well, we got our Forgotten Night set stuff, so we need to be able to add the I need to try a lot harder to make weapons I need. Alright, what do we get? Prefix shard drop rate, wand shard, bow shard. We'll do prefix. Okay. Cool.
I'll be honest. You mean, pardon? You know all that you need to know for now.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Report back.
Alright.
You killed a third pardon.
Now that I have that, we need to take this thing, and this thing. Yep. Those are the ones we need. And we need to get affix shards from those. So I need to do the affix shard thing for gear crafting. But let's do that in this zone next, because this is only 16 void res shred. You got a new faction? I already had that faction. We got that last night when we did the, whatchamacallit. Maybe it was just telling me that I got the second thing. 10% chance to gain the amount of stability when completing echoes. Nice. Increased stability gain is sick.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support, Denga and Hunter Tenno. Appreciate you. Turn down Outer Wilds. I think it's too loud. Okay. Start going that way. I can't get all res blessing. I believe it spawns in the dragon timeline. I don't think they removed it. Did they remove it? My axe. Yo, War, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Still there? Yeah, yeah. So it's probably just a matter of you just have to... Are you just saying it because you're getting screwed on trying to roll it? Is that what's going on? That's probably what's going on. I can understand that feeling a little bit. Oh, you know what I need to add in? Add rule. Recolor. Emphasize. Add condition. Rarity. Exalted. Not rare. Add condition. Item type. One hand sword. I really need to find one of these. I've been struggling to find one. This is what we need. The scimitar with dot. How's the cycle going for you? It's going alright. How you doing, Jellyfield Donut? You do 200 corruption for the extra, yeah, the extra chance to roll or whatever, for sure. Oh my word. Skipping straight to Gary's Resolve, not on my watch. We must first appreciate Eat Your Potatoes before we can appreciate Gary's Reserve. Sick with managing, got a level 52 last night, playing Erasing Strike Void Knight. This is super fun. Erasing Strike's pretty legit. Just a nice big slammy one-shotter skill. Lance hates Gary. I don't hate Gary, it's just I'm not feeling his reserve, okay? Not feeling the Gary's Reserve. And I don't think I'm alone. I think other people would agree Gary's Reserve is a little bit... getting a little bit too into it, you know what I mean? He's getting a little bit too into it. Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, I think that was just a bot call. Dude, I gotta stop picking up phone calls from random numbers. It's just a bot every single time. Is it that? Oh, no, that was yesterday. Yesterday he was trying to talk me into a bunch of lawn stuff. This was literally just like a random bot call type of thing. Does void pen work with dots? Yes. I believe so. Pen does work with dots. Can you pen negative? Yes. Pen has diminishing returns on value. But generally, wherever you can get it, usually worth it, I think.
Stand down or die.
I just ignore the first call and answer if they call again for random numbers. You know, that's a decent rule to have. Like, I could respect that. So you're ensuring that if they're calling, if they want to call you, they're willing to do it twice. The egg. Ooh, we got the pig amulet in there. Pig amulet can be decent, right? Added an affix. No. What is this? I finally get block and it's like, nah, man. Instead of upgrading, I'm gonna add some random trash. I have to re-roll it again. What the hell? No voicemail means it wasn't important. Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe I should try that in future. Ignore the call on the first call. How is the mobile game so far? You realize I banned the last guy that came in here calling it a mobile game. Granted, it was his first like 5 messages of the chat. He wasn't even following. He's clearly just one of those douchebags that just runs around being toxic in random chats because he's mad that a game exists. Are you one of those guys? Nah, are you sure? How is it a mobile game anyway? It's not. People are just mad that people are playing Last Epoch and they want to express their anger about it. How dare you have fun? How dare you? Stop it right now. It's supposed to be taking 2 days to complete a campaign and walk around at the pace of a snail. ARPG players are eating good lately. Yeah, I think it's a win-win to have a healthy bit of competition, right? Like, what's a really good example? A really good example is one of the best changes, I think, in the recent history that happened to Path of Exile is the currency exchange. And the only reason that freaking happened is because Jonathan felt pressured by Last Epoch doing an actual, like, instantaneous trade system, right? It's just a win-win if there's multiple good ARPGs and they have to compete for the player base. Well, and Ellie got Wazza because of D4 and PoE? Yeah, exactly. That's another good point, yeah. Win freaking win. Vitality, nice. I have to redo this one. Well, technically this one's worse, because that one does have 3% and 26 gain. We'll redo this one. Healing effectiveness, health. Nah. I really want to get the block again. I want to get more of the block ones. What's wrong with mobile games, in my opinion? TLI is pretty good outside of pay-to-win summon system. It's mostly just something that most gamers view as an insult to the quality of a game, because if it can run on a phone, then it's like, you know, lower quality or whatever it is. The thing is, there are quite a bit of games that are like decently fun that are mobile games. But the thing is, people coming in here and, you know, like, it's just very clear they're just mad and trying to insult the quality of the game by calling it a mobile game. That's what it is, the context of it. People just want to be toxic sometimes? Yeah. Try this, vessel, reroll rewards nearby. Uncompleted echoes, okay. So that forces a corruption echo? Is that what it does? Interesting. Cool. We'll run it. Kinda neat. Is there anything else I want to run for loot right now? Oh, I want to do the Forgotten Bridge, right? I want a bridge game. Great Bridge, Breakthrough, Fates, Shatter set items. Yeah, we want to do that. Because we have actual set items to shatter now. My phone was more powerful than my PC for a long time. I mean, how bad was your PC? Number one was a mobile game got me through middle school. What's the what's the freaking what would technically be an even worse thing than a mobile game in terms of like questionable quality? I'm thinking of like, I want to say there was a site called like Cool Math Games or something. I feel like it was something where at school I accessed like these like Flash player games or whatever. I remember doing those a lot. Those were a good time, man. Those were dope AF. Yeah, good time. I remember I did the, I think that was like a go-to access point for playing some games in like the computer labs or whatever. What was the one with the robot and the guy? There's a few that I remember. I don't know, there's a few different games in those things that I played that I remember. The ones I remember the most were I think one was like called Age of War, where you just constantly were like making troops to try to outpower the AI player. I remember one that was like a little block game, like you flipped it around to try to get it in the hole, and it was like a little puzzle game. There was a lot of like random things. Block swords. Is that what that one's called? It was like a rectangular block, and you like flipped it around. You're trying to do it in such a way you could get into like the hole or whatever. There was. I think I tried a lot of different games on those sorts of sites, but it was a good time. So what you're saying is you were playing games rather than doing your assignments? Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. What? All-time professional, yeah. There were advantageous locations to sit that were less what's the word? Susceptible to prying eyes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, teachers that would say, "Hey, what are you doing? You're playing games? Don't do that." You know what I mean? Like, you had to pick and choose your locations. He's preparing for the future, something like that. Yeah, video for the setup you're currently running. Yeah, I posted an update video for this current setup on YouTube. And then there's a planner link below it with like the actual import of my character, if you are curious. And I'm gonna just keep doing update videos as we progress the character and see how it goes, you know. Inconspicuous locations, yeah. I like my personal favorite of playing games at school though was getting Halo 1 on a bunch of flash drives and getting a bunch of the buddies in my class to do a LAN, like capture the flag, Blood Gulch. Of the times I played games at school, that was probably the most fun, I think. I could still like it was like the library had the library at the school had some PCs in it. I can still picture Johnny, freaking Johnny, getting getting caught by the 60-year-old librarian lady. She's like, what the hell? He did alt tab successfully. He didn't know the keybind well enough, I guess. Freaking amateur. So we put Mario 64 on a flash drive, and I thought he was a genius, bringing the fun to the school. We did Unreal Tournament on our school computers. Unreal Tournament. I haven't heard that in a while. Unreal Tournament's a good time. Okay, so I'm gonna put in our Forgotten Night set. And then I'm gonna go grab our bear set items. Cannot. Do I care about any of the other set stuff? I guess I can do more than this. Two last bear, 3 last bears, 15 other shards. Okay, that was night stuff though, right? Surely that was night stuff, right? All right. This was a successful acquisition of shards. So, Rock Band and Guitar Hero on the first generation smartboards. The smartboards could do that? That's funny. I would not have guessed they would be able to do that. It's called innovation right there. I mean, figuring that it would work that way. He also played, and it was funny when he reflect. Yeah, I mean, I feel like some teachers would be kind of chill like that. You could probably tell depending on like which teacher it is, right? Which ones would be chill like that. Why does it roll double sometimes? Wait, is the chance to echo from Void Knight echoing the dodge roll? Is that why sometimes I roll twice? I'm trying to figure out why it's happening. My rolls sometimes go twice as well, and I'm playing Paladin. I guess I just have no idea why it's doing that then. I got nothing. I got nothing. +1 unspent point. Where do I want to put this point? Experience tome, favor spawn cache. Going over here, I guess. I want to get these imprint item things. You have 2 charges of the roll? Where do you see that at? Oh, okay. Alright. I see. Okay. Alright, nice. That makes a lot more sense. that makes so much more sense now. Thank you. Unique elements. Don't think we care about that stuff. We have a lot of favor to spend. Let's go. Is there a quick way to port to the observatory? Visit observatory. Alright, I see. Nice. How's the build going? You having fun? The build's going well. I'm having fun. We're getting into corruption a bit, and we're starting to get a little bit more in danger. So we need to be a little bit more calculated now. Okay, let's go for. Let's try to make lenses that help us get Circle of Fortune stuff that we want. Greater lenses, unique item prophecies. That's what we need for boots. Let's buy one of those. Dungeon events, campaign events, dungeon events. Let's do that. I don't think I can do other stuff besides that yet. This is where I get unique boots. No, unique boots is over here. Helmet, boots. Should I add an item that increases boot chance? Maybe. Unique boots. Death of Raya. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Nice. Exalted helmet. Exalted body armors. Sure. Unique boots. Deaths of giant scorpions. Cool. Exiled mage. Exalted helmets. It's fine, we can do that. Unique boots. Arena. Body armor. Death of champion. Sure. Boots. Death of boss. Monolith. Nice. These ever start offering LP items? Weaver's Will armor. 16 minimum. Interesting. Body armor, belts, gloves. Belt mages. Sure. Body. Give me boots again. One more boots, please. Unique boots. Does a void horror. Sure. Then outside of that. Good to go. Is there a way to see your items or tool? In the description of the YouTube video, exclamation point time rot, in the description, there is a planner for basically my current gear. Which, at this point, I upgraded a couple items already. And I'm going to keep doing updates to planners with various gear sets is the plan. As for aside from that, can people import? Is it like you can only import your own profiles, LE tools? What do other content creators do for people that want to like continue to check their profile? It's not like there's Pee-wee Ninja or anything like that, is there? Hopefully they eventually add a tool like the armory extension would be freaking sick. Really.
Stand down or die.
This will just pull from the game? Oh, you can just pull the exact character? Okay, that's sick. So basically, you can just pull it on last epic tools. Ooh, maybe I should just get a link for that then. Here, I'll add that to the time rock command for people. For the current character. That just sounds like a free win. If it constantly has if it just constantly pulls the updated stuff I have. Brain rot build win. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that. Wait. That was some unique boats. Hey! What do we have here, guys? Blood of the Exile. I was like, hey, wait a second. Those are some unique boots that show up on my filter. Wait, Foot of the Mountain? How do I have Foot of the Mountain? I can get those? Aren't those drop rate for Lightless Arbor only? But I guess prophecies get around that? Interesting. 2 LP on them, yeah. Well, we gotta try to LP our Blood of the Exiles. So next time we find a Nemesis egg, guys. Next time we find a Nemesis egg. Next time we find a Nemesis egg, we're gonna pop off, okay? Here, let me update the hand those over. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'll add this as, yeah, sweet. And it pulls my Weaver tree, too. Holy. Okay, sick. I'll add this to the time rock command. And I'm gonna add it to the YouTube description. For people that want to, Just get a live update of the what the character has on it. Let me do that. Current character. So that should be in the YouTube description now. Let me add it to the Nightbot command. That's pretty freaking cool. Is it like, I wonder if it's like PoE Ninja where it has like a delay, or if it's always like repeatedly updated and it just will always give a current snapshot. All right, added to the time rock command now. That's pretty dang cool that it just has the current. It looks like it must be delayed because the shield is. I did swap out of this shield really recently, and I swapped out of this amulet, so it probably takes snapshots. LA Tools is poggers, yeah. It probably yeah. It says last fetched at 12:23, and right now it's 1:14. So maybe it fetches every hour or something. I need that for my Tornado Primalist, the 2 LP Foot of the Mountain. How rare is a 2 LP Foot of the Mountain? Foot of the Mountain. 2 LP, 1 in 23 pairs. Not bad at all. First time I found these. Well, I might have found them before, but they didn't show up on my filter without the LP, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna throw, do I throw those in the upgrade LP thing? I might be tempted to. I have a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Cold res, armor. It shows you when last updated? Yeah, it shows when it's pulled, which is pretty nice. It's a pretty important information to have, basically. Alright, cool. Alright, next time we find a Nemesis egg, guys, we're throwing the blood of the Exiles in there. Next time we find a Nemesis egg. Have I tested Atrophy gloves? I have not dropped Atrophy, no. I think this started out with an egg. Atrophy gloves are good damage. If we can get one, they'd be some good DPS upgrade. Do a lot of people choose trade faction? I don't know. I think more people choose the SSF faction, to be honest, but I don't really know for sure. I personally heavily recommend trying out the SSF faction. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's probably my favorite part about LE is target farming gear you want and like getting the dopamine hits of the drops and stuff, but to each their own. If we had a COF option with no migrate, I'd be down. It would be an interesting option for sure. It would definitely, I think it would definitely win over a lot of people that are kind of like on the borderline of like not necessarily liking trade. Like one of the things about PoE is like trade can be a real big pain to deal with sometimes for sure. What would a COF in PoE look like? Would it be like perfectly crafted idols, just pre-made, already ready to go type of thing? Like how good would it need to be? Because SSF and PoE is a lot less target farmable stuff, right? This is a Soul Ember, dang it. I'm looking for the another Nemesis, dude. I want another Nemesis, dude. Set item shields. For sure. They take what we want and then throw it upside down and flat it out. I think regardless, they're not going to ever add a mode like that. I think they want SSF and trade to be able to migrate. And for you to make the modes different, you have to like disable the migrate option, right? For fairness. Life not having to deal with Lance ruining the market. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean Lance ruining the market? Yo, relax there, buddy, old pal. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong, man. I am innocence. Will the pickup radius increase as well? Did Ellie get a pickup radius increase? That's gotta be another like competitive ARPG thing. Pickup radius increased. Hey, that's a good idea. People liked it. Freaking worth. Is this frictionless gameplay? It is a little bit, yeah. They're not trying to give us the friction. New copy of the loop filter. So in the YouTube video description, there is a loop filter, which is what I'm currently using, but it might be too strict. Like it might cut off some good drops. So just if you copy it with knowing that you might want to change some things. It's not a particularly good loop filter. I'm not trying to pretend I'm a loop filter expert. I'm just trying to highlight things that matter to me right now. Like for example, I'm highlighting these Nagasa, I have no idea how to say that word. These scimitar things, because it has damage over time. Translation, Lance has no idea what he's doing. Okay, that's not entirely true. What I'm saying is, my filter, I am optimizing for my current situation, and I'm going to update and change it based on how the run's going. You know what I mean? You're not trying to be a loot filter guy? No. Just like I'm not the currency flipping guy, I'm also not the loot filter guy. Granted, there was that one time when I saved Neversink and his reputation, when I let him know, hey man, you're hiding bases that are worth multiple divines, and you know, I did contribute that one time towards the loot filter, the greater good. But aside from that, I am not the loot filter guy, okay? You guys remember that? You guys remember when he was hiding? It's not his fault though, because like going into it, you wouldn't think the quality bases were gonna be as rare as they were. So he was like only showcasing like perfect base percentile 30 quality bases or something. it was wild strictness. So there was literally 0 good quality bases on the market except for people that weren't playing with Neversink filters. That man has so much power. If he hides something, it just won't exist on the market. I have 41 spell damage and +4 chaos. Do I use greater haste essence or greater ruin? I would do ruin to guarantee percent chaos personally, because I think it's more important to get percent damage on there than the percent cast speed. That's my preference. Yo, Leah Decal, appreciate the prime, man. Yet another scam? I did not scam anybody. Okay, what did I roll this time? Armor, no thank you. Minion stuff, pass. Ward, okay, we need to get our block back. We need to get our block back slowly but surely. We'll get it back. One of these times. One of these days. What am I looking for out here? This is Soul Ember stuff. The Great Bridge. I need to like start learning what we have, options, what these are. Unique piece of armor. Complete this objective, claim loot for a great sentinel. That's me. I am a sentinel. And I would like loot. Let's go put that right over here. You troll your April Fools, make item not too uncommon, drop it with custom sound and stuff. Yeah. No, he has unconventional amounts of power. But the thing is he's not using it in a negative way. He's responsibly using the power he has. What are the best woven echoes to slot in the tree? I don't know what the best ones are yet, because I don't really know all of them by, like, I haven't memorized them all. But so far, my favorite woven echoes are the Nemesis ones. The tower, conquered tower, Nemesis thing. You get a bunch of, like, It's basically a map that's like you get to chain 8 Nemesis in a row. It's very, very good loot progression. That's been my favorite so far. There's a lot of good ones, but that's been my favorite so far. Speaking of, I think I might just double up on that. Because like this echo right now I'm running is the Gambler one. I feel like the Nemesis one is just better than this Gambler one is. And I want the Nemesis one anyways for my Blood of Exile boots. I need to go get my my LP Blood of Exiles going. I like the shrine one with lizards. The lizard shrine one. Ooh, redemption. Accessories, 120, 55 for ring is decent. Healing effectiveness, not great. Our belt is honestly pretty trash. Two belts. Lightning res. Mute streamer? You want me to mute for Gary's Resolve? You guys should be happy I'm even letting you listen to Gary's Resolve right now, okay? That's the situation, let's be honest with ourselves. Be grateful. I told you he hates Gary. No, I need to put you guys in your place. That's all it is. Someone needs to put you guys in your place. Yeah, I need to double up on my Nemesis one. I really like the Nemesis one. If I go to check this dude's shop, see if he's got some Nemesis ones for us. See if we can rebuy a Nemesis one. I really want another Nemesis one.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
2,000. I don't have enough for that? Holy, I'm broke. I need more memory stuff. Already earned. This one I haven't earned yet. I love a good slice of Gouda. Hey, that sounds nice. Okay, we need to stop spending our memory stuff. I need to chill for a bit. Get another Nemesis Tower one so I can double up on that one. Lance, you're now breathing manually and thinking about cheese? I'm not breathing manually and thinking about cheese. That's not true. Time to find out what loot fit for a great sentinel means, guys. I am curious. What does loot fit for a great sentinel mean? To be honest, Lance is always... That's not true. Not always thinking about cheese. So full of baloney, man.
Stand down.
That's it? That was the loot fit for a sentinel? Yeah, what? Yeah, this stuff kind of sucks, honestly. I don't know about that, about this loot for sentinel. 2 LP static shell. Melee health gained on melee hit, holy. Great sentinel, so not you. Okay, that hurts, man. I don't know what I did to deserve that level of toxicity. Too far, okay? Too far. Backtrack to go get this tomb.
Stand down or die.
What is the most OP build for now? What is the most OP build? I have no idea. I haven't really had a chance to look around at what everybody's playing.
Stand down or die.
Erasing Strike? Is Erasing Strike pretty good? Bleed Elementalist? I'm no Sorrento. Stop. Okay, stop. Not okay. Not okay. That's messed up. Stop it right now. Everything can compete? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. The most OP build is the build you're enjoying and having fun with. Heartseeker build might be very strong. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Heartseeker. I'm playing Umbral and it feels amazing. Yeah. It's not too hard to have, just, you know, be whatever you're playing and having a good time, I think. Tried out a Smite Paladin. I was looking at his video this morning. It looked pretty good. Like he was cooking with some pretty trash gear. Smite Paladin gets like really good tank really fast. It seems like the Fisher stuff is they reworked it and it seems pretty strong. Beauty Valley, yeah. It's not like PoE where the bad builds like just can't do certain content. It's where the bad builds not only can't do certain content with hard corruption, so it still feels like you can have fun and enjoy it, right? That sort of thing. You don't feel like you're missing out on getting to try, like, it's not like it's like you can't even try out the various content or have a chance of doing it. You doing 500 corruption already? Dang, man. Dude is a flying. That'll be out soon. Trust. Just have to figure out what the hell we're doing. Devouring Orb sheet DPS. We're not doing hit-based damage with Devouring Orb. The damage is from, it's from Time Rot, which I don't know if I can find a tooltip for that or not. You don't want to look at the tooltip of your Devouring Orb. Because the majority, our single target skill isn't even Devouring Orb. Devouring Orb is just like mostly clear and extra debuffs and stuff, and Void Res Shred and things like that. Our actual single target is being applied with hammers, believe it or not. And then you have like other debuffs and stuff you put on the enemy. Okay, this cost. How much Weaver's Will stuff do we have? 500? I have 1700. I don't want to do this. Because if I do this, I'm saving up for another Conqueror Nemesis Woven Echo, I think. Now, should I keep walking out to find a corruption thing? Does that matter if I do that? Or should I just go fight the dude? I could just go fight the guy. When do you think Uber Aberrath will fall? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the fight in terms of how hard it is. The people who know things about it are the people who like play tested it, right? Just thinks it won't be for a week. I could see it in the first week, to be honest. I'm gonna be a first week believer, having really no context for how hard it is. You could farm a lot of stuff, a lot of gear in Last Epoch in a week. respawn in your entrance and I'm stuck, might be time to just port out or log or something if you're just stuck. Any Uber chase items for this build? Uber chase items, yes. Like, for example, the Uber Aberoth freaking permanent haste relic. But that's a chase item for, like, everybody. Other Uber chase items are LP Red Ring is gonna be a chase item for this build. I mean, a lot of these things are gonna be chase items no matter what build you're playing. Really high-end rares and stuff like that. 21 Weaver's Will. Interesting. A lot of Weaver's Will. $1,900, I still need a little bit more. I want a 4 LP foot. Good luck, man. Good luck. I would like to get a 4 LP of something that's useful for my build. Just as like a personal goal. I haven't gotten a 4 LP item before that's like relevant. I don't know if I've even got, have I gotten a 4 LP item at all? I don't know if I've even ever got a 4 LP item to begin with.
Stand down or die.
Lance, I just had some cheese bread. I thought I'd tell you for obvious reasons. Shut up! For obvious reasons. Bonus corruption. Okay, this doesn't even help. Okay, I'm just gonna do the boss fight. Each item LP allow you to add initial mod. Exactly. So 4 LP means you get every single mod from a rare item or an exalted item. So like essentially you could have a perfect rare and then attach all those mods to a ideal unique. But getting a 4 LP, incredibly rare. And then getting it on a good unique, even rarer. That's the sort of thing you're talking about here.
Stand down or die.
Chance to ignite, ward gain, spell leech, void res. They're all just not very good for me. I think I have to run this guy again. This guy has like a really good one for me to get. Is there any way to reset a Weaver's Will item? Not that I know of. Your option is just to get another one and keep going. Alright, I'm gonna keep going deeper in this web and see where it takes us. Because that is not it. Only getting 9 corruption from it. For the Texas Roadhouse rolls fire, I bet they were good. Very enjoyable, I'd say. I got 20 4 LP red rings offline. It's not that rare. Not that rare, yep. Something like that, yeah, something like that. The top end rings with 4 LP are effectively impossible. Yeah, you could check the numbers. They're on Last Epic Tools. I think it was the I mean, yeah, like 1 in 2 billion. That's yeah, a lot of the higher rarity. It's just numbers that are just, you're not gonna hit it. But maybe with this new mechanic, with the Farsight turtle, maybe it's real. Maybe somebody will make one. One guy will make one, maybe. One guy hits the 1 in 2,000, if that's what it is, for them to upgrade a 3 LP to a 4. We need to just start going straight out. Is Warpath, Time Rot, subpar to Smite? I'm not sure 100% which Time Rot's gonna make the most sense. I'm gonna end up trying multiple different application methods. Right now I'm doing Hammer Throw. Later on, when I have better mana management, we'll look at doing we'll look at doing other options. That is in the plans. The main options I'm looking at potentially is Warpath, Racing Strike. Technically we could do it with the Variant Orb, I think, but we need to do the self-cast option if we do that. I want to go Warpath. I mean, Warpath can be good later on if you have the big multiplier and then you do the Ignite Bleed Chance node. Curious how he feels different to you compared to the last time you played. Even more target farming than I previously remember, for sure. Aside from that, what else could I say about how it feels currently? I don't know if they had the controller hot swap previously, but I freaking love it, being able to swap between controller gameplay and mouse and keyboard. That's making me very happy. I've noticed a lot of graphical and boss fight improvements just throughout. Like a lot of situations where I'm like, oh, this guy is actually a unique mob now. Like, I'll give you an example. I don't know if it's Act 3 or Act 4, but one of the times when you're going through like the, it's like the temple where you reset the timeline and then you fight a boss at the end or something. He used to be like a standard void dude, and now his asset and like his moves got completely changed. Like stuff like that, where it's very clearly they're going through and every like boss and NPC you fight or whatever is, they're trying to make it like a unique asset and give it actual moves and etc. Like, so there's some variation going on. Am I playing on controller? Yep. I'm playing on controller. I'm playing Javelin Paladin. That was the other thing we were going to play, is potentially we're considering Javelin Paladin, but it's all the changes of Time Rot, and apparently I'm on like a purple item kick, and what is this? Why can't I just pick this up? Is it just bugged out? Seems like it's just bugged out for these. Okay, lost connection. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like something's not working. Just as the slow realization of DC. Do I have enough to buy the thing I want? I do. Conqueror Tower. Oh, I love this one, man. The Nemesis Tower. I love me the Nemesis Tower. Wait. I need to do this. And I need to put the actual, this map in here. Ooh, we got a new one. Minimum corruption 200. Duel a sequence of empowered bosses and their champions. Once the last enemy has fallen, it will drop 2 copies of the same random unique item, and you'll gain access to the sacrificial altar. Here you can sacrifice 1 copy of unique item to reroll the properties of another copy of the same unique. Ooh, the divine option. Okay. Cool. What is this? Brawl with beer in the brewery and emerge victorious to claim the brewmaster's buckle. Okay, so that's where we get the belt. That's pretty good. That could be, that's a really good option for us. I want that for this character, potentially. That item with LP. Should I add that to... I'm gonna add that as one of the echoes we can find, because that would be a belt upgrade for us. The Brewmaster's Buckle is pretty good. That's this thing. Brewmaster's Buckle, Vitality, Endurance, Giga Potion slots, Armor, and you gain Endurance, or Light Health as Endurance. It's a really nice tank item. So... Yeah, we'll do this thing too. Level 52 coin mail belts is the only Brewmaster's Buckle. We'll add that to the filter because I want to be able to reroll LP on that thing too. Determination LP Slam, that's doing T2 Sanctum, I believe. T2 Temporal Sanctum. All right, let's add Brewmaster. Let's add recolor. No, not recolor. It doesn't need to be recolor. Show, emphasize, add condition, rarity, unique, item type, accessory, not accessory, belts considered armor. Okay. Coin mail. Coin mail. Confirm. Add. Alright, so that'll showcase the Brewmaster. Nice. Let's just use monos. Yeah, they've added a lot to the end game in terms of like targeted things to do, actual objectives. I don't know about you guys, but this woven echo system, I feel like if this was, they had this sort of thing in PoE, I would be a big fan of this league. I would probably rate it pretty highly, honestly. Like this is in terms of like a league content thing. It seems to have like 30 plus unique zones that have convincing rewards and fights you don't see before, right? Synthesis? I don't feel like this is synthesis. Okay, well, egg. Hold on. How does this work? Replace. Click. Confirm. You will not get this item back until you challenge and defeat the Nemesis. Empowering will not grant you the item back until you challenge it the next time. You may be without this item for an extended period of time. Nice. Let's see if we can get our LP Blooded Exile boots. And then we have to just get a T7 roll of movement speed. My axe, yo mammoth, appreciate the sub, man. That's gonna reset our... I guess this is the best we're gonna get.
Stand down or die.
Can you show the divine orb so I can screenshot it? You don't need to screenshot it. Exclamation point time rot. And then just click the planner link and it has all the different trees and stuff in there. You don't need to like you don't need to work with caveman tools of like screenshotting and stuff. Sweet, yep, no problem, dude. Hope it helps. If we like caveman paintings, I mean, I guess that's fine. That's your own prerogative. That is your own call. Alrighty. What we got here? Got some loot. Have enough points to do this again. Don't have enough, unfortunate. Saving, gotta keep saving. Why no movement skill, sir? We have movement skill. We have called healing hands. Although I'm considering not using healing hands. I want to get these 90% movement speed boots and just run around really fast. I think that's gonna be chill. We'll see how that feels. Cross that bridge when we get there. My controller just ran out of battery? Yo, what the hell is this? Time to find the cord. Surely I won't die while plugging in the controller. Controller problems? Dude, we use this controller for so many different playing sessions. The battery lasts, honestly, a really long time. I remember, like, the earlier versions of the Xbox controllers, and the battery life was, like, pretty non-existent. In terms of, like, how long it would last. It's amazing with gamepad. Stop it with the gamepad, guys. Gamepads aren't real. They're not real. You guys are making that up. Gamepads aren't real. I'm gonna find out if we got LP, guys. You think we got LP? Let's see. Dang it. Wait, it hit movement speed though. Wait, guys, it hit movement speed though. Maybe it'll go to like T7 movement speed. It actually hit movement speed. Are we skipping steps? It actually hit movement speed. maybe we skip steps. Maybe we just get movement speed. My axe. Yo, Salmon appreciate the sub, man. Power, yeah. Let's hope it keeps going up. Let's hope it gives me like a high tier movement speed. Because that's what we were going for, is high tier movement speed. Does Ellie support joysticks? I have no idea, man. No clue. I'm the wrong person to ask about support joysticks. I don't know. I don't know. Time for a multi-LP ring. Be the loot. Is there a keybind for controller to show stuff? Yeah, that's our first ring. We can try to add that. Pad, no. It's none of the pad stuff. Who knows if it exists or not. Is Ellie nice to play with a Game Boy? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, freaking. Oh no. Transient Feast, LP this. What does this thing even do? All res attribute vitality. These swine amulets are kind of decent, honestly. Depends if you can get some good LP on them, maybe. Void damage, one-handed mace. I'm gonna just chuck these rings whenever I find them. I'll chuck them in there and see what happens. Take it for a ride, see how it goes. Do bop it? I'm not doing bop it. Reduces corruption. We don't want to ever misclick that. That's a bad idea. Wait. You guys said I could advance the stability with envy? You guys know what I'm talking about? How do those things friggin' work? I'll finish this map first and I'll look at the envy. I'll read it. Somebody said you could like skip and instantly progress on Echo or whatever. Which do sound kind of nice. What faction are you in? Circle of Fortune. And then for you don't have to, for Forgotten Knights and Woven, you just get those. You don't have to pick and choose. Those are just automatically included. Uh-oh. I think I'm DCing again. No! Am I not DCing? Not DCing? We're fine? Did the stream go out there? Comcast? It's not Comcast, guys. We're slowly coming back. Hopefully it didn't break YouTube. I'll have to check on that to make sure. YouTube chat, I don't think it's been displaying most of the day or been having issues. I'll have to manually check that to make sure YouTube chat isn't. Or YouTube stream didn't get deleted. Up still? Oh, okay, we're good. Thanks for checking. We're good. He doesn't care about us. I do care about you guys. Oh, sweet. And it's actually displaying. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't display. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, double. We're about to get some upgrades. Believe in the dream. 3 of them. 3 of them in a dream. Ooh, good helmet base. T6 life and armor. What do I have on this one? Armor, life, and void res, which I don't need that void res anymore, technically. I'd have to lose some plus levels on anomaly, but it's 500 armor increase. I really should probably swap to this. This is just better. And vitality. This would be a huge defensive upgrade for our character. All right, look at this. Destabilizes an item unpredictably changing all properties other than the affix being upgraded. This stability is siphoned to the most recent model in the timeline you entered and greatly increases the stability. Okay. Fortune potential is not changed beyond the normal reduction, and the changes cannot result. Okay, so this thing we can use to skip. We could skip progress, right? Okay, anyways. Rune of Weaving. Smite, spell damage, poison damage. That's gonna be a no for us. Judgment, health, and health regen. And that could be okay, depending on how that goes, but... Regenerate, rebuke. I don't know. Maybe I'll click this one a couple more times and see if it levels up the correct mods. Endurance. Nah. I don't know about that stuff. I think these are a bust. Just got a +4 devouring for 20k from the bazaar. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay. If I... This is 14 forging potential. Level of anomaly. How many shards do I have? I do like the level of anomaly we have going on here. I don't have any more shards. Okay, please. Okay, this is gonna be risky, but it's for the armor upgrade. It's for the armor upgrade. Rune of removal. Mana shards. Anomaly shards. Nice. We did what we had to do. Alright. So now we take this helmet. We level up anomaly all the way. There we go. Armor, we could probably seal. Let's give it a spare the armor. One more attempt at greatness. Do I attempt to seal this with 14 forging potential? Cliff of Hope. Rest in peace. Alright. Still a pretty big upgrade for the character overall. Very big defensive upgrade. We just got like 500 life. Where am I putting these levels? CDR. Debuff duration. I'm gonna put it up into the ailment speed. I think that's fine. Alright, that's a very big defensive upgrade. Look at that roll too. Is that a top roll? 85% crit reduction? That's a top roll, because this thing rolls like from 50 like to 85, right? Where do you get the Circle SSF faction? So you get it from the Act 9 Upper Majescas or Upper District or whatever. To do it, I personally did up to Act 7 to the Lance part, and then I played until I got a Temporal Sanctum. And that, if you run the Temporal Sanctum, the door outward will skip you to straight to Act 9, where you need to run one zone, and you'll be at the town, and you can get the faction. That's the way I do it. You don't have to play through the whole campaign. You get, there's the Temporal Sanctum skip, basically. Hold control and alt to see the roll ranges. Yeah, it's 50 to 85. Not bad at all. Unfortunate on the the despair. I was risking it for the biscuit in case we could have added the bear set to it, which I should have checked beforehand if the bear set was a prefix or a suffix. So I guess I didn't really think that through fully. Oh hey, we can do symbols now. Let's go symbols. Start getting these. Let's see how this works out. Oh, I should probably take it off my... I guess I'll get used to not pressing it, hopefully.
Stand down or die.
Don't worry, if you take off the bar, it stops generating symbols. I played the whole campaign like that. I know. I want to have it off the bar so I could use a movement skill, but I think I'm gonna just have to go without it. But the good news is, I was waiting to do the swap when we got Blood of the Exile for the Giga movement speed, but we're literally on the precipice of getting it, so I think we're fine. Maximum symbol, block chance, get the damage. And then, afterwards, what do I really want to go into afterwards? Threshold per symbol, maybe, could be the play. After the percent damage. I'm trying to think what makes sense. Threshold per symbol is a little bit tempting, I think. After the percent damage. Please tell me this is the new echo. Brewery. Alright, we got the brewery thing. Do this echo. And then we'll put the nemesis behind it. There's a setting for the auto roll range. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Man, symbols are so insane. I'm glad they made them automated. Yep. They did that with multiple things, right? Devouring orbs are automated. You can do automated devouring orbs too. Which is we're mid-maxing the automated parts, I guess.
Stand down or die.
Do I repeatedly spend mana on these things? My mana seems a little bit more cooked than it was before. You know, maybe that's because I dropped a 1 mana regen roll on Amulet. Maybe I need to re-pick up some mana regen again. No, it's gotta be the symbols, right? No, they probably just spend once they're full. Can you get mana regen from symbols? Yes, we can get additional mana regen from symbols as well. Maybe I'll do that, because our mana sustain's a little bit botched right now. I was thinking about endurance threshold, but we can just do that. Symbols only cost when you activate them. Yeah, I think it's probably just the mana regen we dropped recently. Let's try 1 point. We dropped about 30. We dropped about 30 mana regen when we swapped our amulet out. Alright, fix our thing. We want... You'd be so kind. Block. Nope. Block. Endurance. Okay. Sure, I guess. We'll get what we're looking for eventually. I believe. Okay, what's this one out here? That's a Brewmaster as well as this is a Brewmaster. I want both Brewmaster belts. I want them both. Place an altar of the Weaver, Echoed Urn, 1 Weaver tree. This seems like it's more going the correct farther way. That's the one we're literally gonna be doing over here. Maybe I should just keep... some of these available. I'll just keep them available, I think. How's the stream going, Liquor? It's going good, man. How do you get the orbs to float around you? That's the passive points that go to the south of the tree. There's the one that says orbit you, and then there's the one that says autocast. We have both of those specs. That's how we have them orbiting like they are right now. Give me your purple lizard. Hand me the loot. Orbit auto, yep. Search bar do be pretty nice. Man, sigils were such a big upgrade for the character. I feel way stronger than I did before. Does evade cost mana? Nah, I think I'm just casting it at the same time I see Devouring Orb pop up. Is this a game easier to learn the Path of Exile? 100%. Much easier to learn. Much easier to learn. Alright, am I getting my Blood of Exile boots?
Stand down or die.
Alright, let's find out. Let's find out what they did movement speed wise. Hopefully we got a good tier of movement speed back. They didn't add like an extra affix. Nice. Okay, 16 movement speed. So, LP still would have been better, but this is decent. How much movement speed does this get me? I go from having 40 movement speed to having 54. Right? Because we have 17 plus 23 versus 46, yeah, 54. Strength goes up. We lose a little bit of HP. We don't need that crit reduction. We gain some dex in it, which doesn't really matter. Just put them on. Movement speed acquired. Go to the character screen. Oh, like to see the movement speed change? Ah, man. Movement speed is there. Oh, now I want another pair, man. If another pair is another 14% movement speed faster than this. Doing math? It's not a crime to do math occasionally. We'll spec movement speed nodes on our tree. We can add more of those in too. We get movement speed on the ring when we craft that one ring, the silver
Stand down or die.
void ring from what's his face. Yeah, we got a bright future ahead of us, guys. A bright future ahead of us. Block effectiveness with big poison res. Hold on. It's pretty good. We don't need this crit reduction anymore. It's a T7 block effect. We need that much necrotic res, Glyph of Despair, and a dream. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We could use this for our Forgotten Night set. What should we need to reroll Void Res into something more useful. Let's go ahead and add a block chance. Wait. Forgotten Night is a prefix. Okay, so I need to put Forgotten Night on the prefix pool then. And then we need to do a different suffix. Health can be a suffix. All res can be a suffix. Do all res in the suffix pool. One shard of all res. Okay, I'm gonna start highlighting that affix, I think. I didn't realize how rare all res was. Let's go ahead and let's start highlighting that. Add that into the pool of mods I care about highlighting. Defensive. Where's resistance at? Where are you, resistance? Personal, general. Resistance. All res. Cries and search bar. Is there a search bar for that? Don't make fun of me, okay? Don't make fun of me. Alright, and then we'll chaos the void res. Chance to chill attackers. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. And now we're Giga overcapped for Poison Shred. Along with good block effectiveness. What did this one have? Yeah, the block effectiveness is better. We lost some block chance. We gained the Forgotten Night mod. And now we're set up for that. I'm gonna call this a win. Okay, I'm gonna call this a win. Is Lance vision gaming? I don't know if you could call this vision gaming, but maybe a little bit. So now we need to make an amulet and a sword. That's gonna be a massive damage increase for us. But that shield's pretty good. How's the epic going? Dude, it's going well, man. We got some set shards for our Forgotten Knight. And now we are trying to craft the items for it. Should be a really big damage improvement for us. We just got Sigil and Blood of the Exile for movement speed boots. Now my character feels like he's moving at Mach 5 and I still got another upgrade to do with movement speed, so I'm freaking pumped. Do you bother with interacting with the tomb cemetery stuff? Absolutely. A lot of good loot you can get from it. I don't know, maybe it's more optimized to not interact, but I don't know, they feel pretty dang efficient. Leveling up your Weaver's Will gives you a bunch of loot, additional loot. On top of what you'd be getting anyways. Dude, he's charging up a giant barrel. So that guy's the brewmaster. Okay. Brew the Kaiser. That's funny. So that's the brewmaster. Okay. We have his belt now, and we could use that to get LP on it. Cool. Cool, cool. Don't watch LP, it feels unappealing. I mean, that could be true. Maybe you just don't like the art style or something about it. Like, that's me with Torchlight Infinite. I've had multiple people tell me Torchlight Infinite's a good game, or they like Torchlight or whatever, but for whatever reason, artwork doesn't do it for me. It doesn't seem appealing, and I don't want to try it, right? That very well could be the case. You just don't like the art direction or whatever. Or just something about it.
Or die.
Character seems OP. That's only because I'm doing like pretty easy content right now. My character is like decent for the level of content we're doing. Difficulty is very much contingent on doing the harder encounters type of stuff. Give me the Phoenix! This is the best shrine, change my mind. One is where it's at. Redemption rune. One of my favorite runes right now. Need that bad. I like the boost everything shrine. Is it like one just gives you a bunch of extra stats type of thing? Funny thing is this Phoenix shrine, I don't think it really does much damage, but it looks hilarious. I don't think it's actually improving my damage at all in this situation. Maybe it works. I don't know. I'm just guessing it doesn't really work with Time Rot. Blue Goblin Shrine, yeah, the spits out like 5 lizards or whatever. I just got for the first time. GG. 1 use remaining. Cooldown mana regen. Maybe I'll let this one go. We need a little bit of mana regen, I guess. Sigil is a hope. Last note of damage. Cool. 0 unspent points. Where do I want to spend my points next? So we got our endurance, paladin stuff. When you block, you cast Holy Symbol, healing yourself and granting you ward over 3 seconds. I don't think I want that to proc. We have the chance to block from this. Spell damage shield. Elirez attunement. We could get a little bit more block effect than this and drop Elirez. I might want to respect for that. Do I need the Elirez right now? I do kind of need the Elirez. My Elirez is bricked. Sentinel. Eventually we could get the... You have increased attack and cast speed while you have the sword equipped. We kind of want to get these eventually as well, because I think that's damage multi for me. Gain health on block. We could potentially get more block effect. Potential DR. Throw axe, equip sword. I think this damage multi works for the time rot. That'd be 10 points of commitment there. We'd have to respec for it. Void Pen doesn't scale. We have those points. These points are really good too. Man, there's so many good passives. So many good passives to click. I really want to upgrade this Kolothos I got, but it rolled 267% crit chance and 23 crit multi. When you say upgrade, you just mean like it rolled really well, so it's gonna be hard for you to upgrade. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're saying. What exactly are you looking for or doing? Help me understand. Ooh. Hybrid mod. T6 though, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a setting to make it so I don't have to always press control. Gameplay. Display damage numbers, display bars. Displays equipped item comparison by default. Proceed instead of holding a button, radial menu. Swap mod ranges to mod explanations. It's that. Yeah, that works then. Nice.
down or die.
Can I just tank that? Oh, sweet, I can just tank that.
My shadow will cover this world once more. These changes anything.
We got the gloves! Does it have LP? Oh my word, I left before I clicked the thing. I still don't really want that as my selection though. I really want void damage. So we have these gloves which have pen, chance to slow, time rot duration, slow duration, and these gloves which just kind of aren't that good. So we could try to add LP to these as well. The condition to unlock the Harbingers? I do not know the condition to unlock the Harbingers, no. I'm just running content and seeing what shows up is what I'm doing. That's been my approach thus far. They seem like they show up after you go to empowered monos, and they start showing up at the end game fights. And then I think you just have to push corruption. Play game, yeah, play game. Are we doing well, Lance? Thanks, Lurkwin. Fair, I want him. Get him. How big is this release? Pretty sizable, I'd say. They added a pretty good endgame overhaul. The biggest thing, a ton of quality of life. And balance and reworked archetypes. Thank you, no problem, man. Okay, what do I want to push? I could continue out this way. I want to add more Nemesis Towers. The last time I did this, I had to re-get it. Brewmaster. I shouldn't do it if I have extras I have to go through. Defend the turtle. Reroll rewards nearby uncompleted echoes. Okay. I don't know if it matters too much. We'll just go this way. Well, that's what this thing is. Okay. Lost Reseer Shards, War Camp. Drops unique melee weapon. Unique piece of armor. Don't have extras of those. Cemetery of the race where the woven echoes can be exchanged for others once the woven firstborn is slain. Yeah, I need to try that out. Do you check the arena ladder? Does that involve me going to the arena zone? If so, no. If it's something I could just pull up, then I guess we could do that probably. What, is it like a keybind for it? The letter L? Yeah, we can look at this after I, do this echo. Don't really want to die. Not in the mood. Perish.
Stand down or die.
Seems like build's good.
Thanks, Dick Arstead. Yeah, it's been working out pretty well for us so far. Got some nice improvements already today, and pretty nice upgrades still to go. So I'm pretty pumped about it. I'm curious what our maximum amount of Weaver Will we can roll on these relic rerolls. I think the highest I've seen is 6. Has anyone seen higher than 6 for the relics? Why is this build so slow? It's not slow. Screw you. Oh my word. You wanna showcase what you think is fast, Mighty? You have a build of your own that's faster than this? You wanna showcase for the class? If this is slow, I wanna know what you think is fast. Curious. My relic drop with a Weaver 11, but not a reroll though. Where'd you drop it at? A Weaver 11 sounds kind of crazy. Show me block. Health effectiveness and health. 2 Weaver Will. Just one in the Weaver's Tombs. Drop the Sentinel Relic with Weaver's 11. Probably hidden for me. I have a pretty strict relic filter to only show basically 2 mods. We use 3 ways to run. We already have one of the shards for shield. We need to make a sword and an amulet that makes sense using it with. Silence after his comment? Well, yeah, he's just a... I don't know what he is, man. All bark and no bite. Did you share your filter? Yes. It is in the description of the video I posted today. Do I recommend it? Probably not, because it's probably hiding things that are important, so... Use at your own discretion. I'm gonna just keep updating it based on where I am, but the thing is, most likely, depending on what you're specifically looking for, wherever you are progression-wise, it might be too strict for. My Yo, Tuki, appreciate the sub, man. Tsuke, life big for Ellie? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know what's a high amount of XP. Ooh, we have a Weaver point that I just haven't had spent this whole time. 2 points. Okay, place an armor or item to imprint the slot. Can I do my boots? I can't do my boots here. Place an armor or jewelry item. So this works in this slot. Interesting. So we got Blood of the Exile in that slot. What type of item can this be? Pile of items like this. Code of the Erased. Do double Blood of the Exile. Place an item in print slot. Champ time so draw a pile of items, same item type that always have a sealed affix matching one of the tiers. That doesn't sound like it works with uniques, right? I feel like that sounds like it doesn't work with uniques. Realistically, maybe what I should do for that is I should grab a shield like this. Like a fortification shield. This base. And match the tier. Does it have to be matching the tier? The tier of the sealed affix can roll to this corresponding tier of the item. Yeah, we'll keep it this way with the block effectiveness, I guess. Because this is a pretty good shield base, having that 75 poison res. This base is better. It rolls up to 800, but at the same time... Poison res is pretty good. 585. We'll keep with the shield for now. We'll keep with the shield for now. This thing is... Place an armor weapon item to imprint this slot. Okay. Open it when you're opening lost caches. Doesn't work for this. Confirm. Oh, is it because I didn't have it confirmed yet? Because I didn't have it confirmed yet. Okay. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes. And this does work with uniques, right? Alright, we'll do this for targeting Blood of the Exiles, and we'll try to get ourselves the higher movement speed Blood of the Exiles. Is there a point of doing the rune in prison mobs? The Rogue Exile-like dudes? They give you experimental affixes. Depending on what your character is, you might want one of the experimental affixes, but that's just... really depends on your character. Really depends on your character whether or not that's has affixes you need on it. This, another grand brewery. Yes, I do want to do more grand breweries. What level are you, Temp? What level am I? I am level 85 currently. 85. 85, just got to doing, empowered monos. Right now trying to reroll a mono for percent void damage currently. Going okay. How can I grow up corruption and progress monos? Grow up corruption and progress monos? Corruption is you just keep going outward as far as you can, and then every time you run the boss before you do one of the, it'll be like a purple icon that basically says fight Orbis or whatever. Every time you do the boss of the mono before that, it'll increase the bonus corruption you get. You want to do that thing really far out there, with bonus corruption from doing the mono, and that will help you get progression on your corruption. The progression of corruption also carries over between monos to some extent. Like there's a catch-up mechanic, so if you push one mono to have high corruption, then the next time you do an Orbis in a future mono, it'll get way more corruption. So for example, let's say you push one mono to like 200, and then you go to the next monolith zone that starts out at base 100. The first Orbis you do will give you like a bunch of bonus corruption as like a catch-up mechanic. Do you have Circle of Fortune lenses set up? I do not. Well, I got a couple pseudo ones right now. I'm not sure what's going to be the ideal lenses for the character. Gotta figure that out. In due time was the plan. Utanka, thank you. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Favorite streamer? Oh, I appreciate that. What'd you do for your Weaver tree? I've been going around to all the imprint options. And just tagging specific items I want to farm better versions of. And then outside of that, I've been doing a little bit of the champion side of the tree and a lot of the generic reward stuff as well.
Die.
Ooh. 200 corruption? No, we're 100 minimum. Time travel between the abandoned tower and the divine era and the fortified lich's abode in the imperial area. Defeat both the ospreys and the imperial forces to control the relic observer and alter the fate of your items. The relic allows you to swap between strength, int, dex, and attunement. Nice. Okay, so that's the attribute swap. That's the attribute swap one. Which I don't know if I have relevant items for that right now. But that will be helpful when I do have items that are relevant for it. Okay, I need to do this thing, and I'm looking for block. I don't have enough to go again, unfortunate. The block looking will continue. I will find it. Eventually. Is Anomaly worth pressing? Worth spamming over hammers? Anomaly? Absolutely. It's a big damage multiplier. It's a big damage multiplier. Figure out what it's got on specs. Symbols of Hope. Did the thing where gear got unspec'd and then all my nodes decided to unspec stuff. Enemies take 50% increased damage. Attack and cast speed, that's a multiplier for time rot. Cooldown recovery, that's a multiplier for how often this thing procs. You also have the time rot inflicts faster as well. Like, all that stuff's worth it. Brewmaster! Hey, Captain Walmart, what's up, man? Come here, Brewmaster. I require your belt, good sir. I need it as an upgrade for my character, if you would be so kind. You had eyed for me forever. My axe. Yo, Food to the Fennec. Appreciate the sub, man. We found Brutikizer. Can I tank this? I could have tanked it. What is this debuff? What debuff did he put on me? Maybe I shouldn't have tanked that big ability. Like, destroyed my sustain. Okay. Bank it. We need to assemble a lot of those belts. They're going to be necessary for us later on. Use a Shards Grout, I just doubled my damage of the campaign. Yep, that's a good idea. Legendary potential. Increased damage if you cast a Devouring Orb recently with a bunch of block effectiveness. That's pretty decent. Ooh, a 20 Weaver's Will on Code of the Erased. This could be big. Only that was a little bit better roll. What does a 20 Weaver's Will get me? Rune of Weaving. Spell crit chance. Holy, that's disappointing. Oh, 20 Weaver's Will for that. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. That's just horrifying what just happened there. Multiple Grand Breweries. Nice. My Clothel's Needle first affix was amazing, then it proceeded to roll not a single good mod 12 times in a row. How it goes, man. That's how it goes. Sometimes the Clothel's Needle is not on your side. Give me the loot. Head it all over. We were given that we were taken? Yep. Indeed.
Stand down or die.
We got in here.
Stand down or die.
Hammer of static. Something tells me that's not very good. Antipod Rift. I don't have that one yet. Gotta be new. Which fags do you choose? Circle of Fortune if you want to do SSF gaming. Merchants Guild if you want to do trade. Merchants Guild, typically there's a lot of good stuff. You can purchase targeted upgrades. Circle of Fortune is the dopamine hit option though. Hey, you want to buy the MTX bag? Does it look good? I think they did pretty good with their MTXs this go around. I feel like in previous patches, the MTXs did not look very convincing from last epoch, but like, this Celestial Hammer MTX is fantastic. And then the their core pack is actually, it's not freaking $400, which is cool. You're gonna do neither? Ruthless time? Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to yourself. Oh. Eventually I will roll the mod I'm looking for, I believe. Get more health on block, less damage taken, I believe. I guess I could also just... Next time I get health on block, I'm not rolling over it. Until I have like an insane relic to replace it with. Do double peruse? Sure. I need games to make more Inquisitor style armor, big armor with cloaks, both draped over it. Inquisitor style armor. Bulky armor with cloaks draped over it. I don't think there's many MTXs like that in PoE. I don't know if there is too much like that specifically. Warhammer? I'm not too familiar with Warhammer, to be clear. Just so we're clear. I ain't no Warhammer expert. Brewmaster. Me and you, buddy. Give me that belt. Give me that belt. +1 belt. About to be +2 belt. Inquisitor style is a no log dex. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Interesting. Look at this, guys. Look at this. So that one that lets you drop items with a sealed affix. Can I shatter this and get Forgotten Night from it? Minion shard, cold res shard. No. I could get Defiance. Guys, you could farm your set shards. You could farm your set shards with that node then. Oh, and you can farm, all res. Oh my word, so it's getting me all res too. I didn't even notice that. That's super nice. What node? Here, I'll show you guys. So, this node on Weaver's Will, the way it works is place an item imprint at the slot, and it says champion sometimes drop a pile of items with a sealed affix matching one of the affixes on the imprinted item. And then it says the tier of the sealed affix could roll up to the tier of the corresponding affix on the item. The chance of pile of these items dropped is multiplied by the number of affixes on the item. So basically, I have the Void mod here, and it's a way to farm the affix shards, more of them, because like I just got a bunch of those, and I was able to remove the affix with shattering, and also it can seal up to the same tier, so we could get T7 sealed block effect. That's really sick, actually. Okay, and now we just got a bunch of all res, so I could do this now because we got a bunch of all res shards. Or do I upgrade the other mod? Dang, we're out of shards. Okay, well, unfortunate. We'll work on that. Less damage, void damage taken on block. That's actually sick too, because we have damage taken conversion. Okay, that's so cool. I love this tree. I've been rolling sealed warlords. What's sealed warlords? Warlord riches. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I guess this is a reason for us to like invest into more champion nodes. I might invest into like twin champions and stuff. The node you just showed off. Oh, okay, yeah. It's freaking, it's nice. It's nice. It looks like it doesn't copy the base though. So I think it only matters the affix tiers you have. Because it gave me a bunch of shields that weren't the same base, per se. I thought the base maybe mattered, but it doesn't look like it does. Just the mods on it matter. Game ears are cool. Yep. You get a lot of loot from champions. 12, 9. Dude, let's do our Araya, I guess. And then we'll do reset the echo. Ooh, free memory amber. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Show me void damage, please. Oh, it doesn't want to show me void damage. Keep current, I guess. This isn't the end of the world. We do kind of want to push. We want to push up corruption, anyways, right? This is fine, right? We want to push corruption up, anyways, and getting those gloves with extra whatchamacallit wouldn't be the worst thing ever to do. Can we go out farther than that? We've already gone. Let's just keep going out this way. See if we can get a farther thing. Is there a command for the loot filter? No, there's no command for the loot filter. The exclamation point time rot links to the YouTube video, and I have the loot filter in the description of that, but word of caution, it might be hiding important stuff, so play with it at your own risk. I'm not a loot filter guy. Whole Weaver Tree is a lot of those are really creative and fun. Yep. I'm really enjoying the targeted echoes and the targeted drops. But basically the custom nodes where you slot an item in and there's like a specific condition to drop that item from the stuff.
Down or die.
Early's not hiding. All 1 LP items will show on the current setup I have. And then I started making it only show like T7s or double T6 exalted, so that might be too strict if you're still doing your initial gearing. Come here, champion. My loot. I know. Are we at that time of the thing where I should go look at the Circle of Fortune? Let's check real quick. Let's check real quick. I'm tempted to invest into more of these and more of these because there's a lot of good drops tied to champions. What's this one do? Important item, small chance to draw a pile when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity type, so type. Enemies in your regular echoes. That is actually really generically good. So that's something we want to do. What's my Weaver tree look like? Purchase 4. What would I guess for mask? Rank 7. Okay, so we're working towards that. I don't know how many nodes we've done so far, but we have a lot more passive points to get, I'm pretty sure. Circle of Fortune. Rank and reputation. We're close to 8, it looks like. Again, 108,000. Not that close, actually. 106,000 reputation. Twice as many experimental items. Uniques are twice as likely to have LP. Oh, these next 2 ranks are huge. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go do the I'm gonna do the observatory. Let's do some lenses real quick.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Greater lenses. Let's do boots. Boots. Let's look for more Blood of the Exile boots. I want the upgrades. Catalyst prophecies. 15% chance per rank to give boots. Boots. So we go to this one in the corner. Oh, rank 9. Okay, I'm not even actually not that close to that at all. I thought it was. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, rank 9 is when we get the next thing. Outcast, boots. No. Lagon, no thank you. For boots. That's an arena boots. Reaver's Will chest piece. Body armor. Boots, arena, Age of Winter. I'm gonna do this eventually, so I guess we'll buy that because we're gonna do that eventually. It is unique boots. Boots, monolith condition. One to the boss versus 2. Sure. More boots, the merrier. Have you tried with a Rive or a Racing Strike? I have not. I have not toyed with a Rive or a Racing Strike. Gone for boots. Pass. Five boots, Exile Mage. Their gas bear, we'll do that eventually. What's this? Alright, we spent all that. How much stuff does that give me? So that guy, it gets, I guess every favor gives you like 2 rank or something like that, is what it looks like. That's pretty good. Alright, back to the never-ending void damage grind. Ever team up with your subs for runs? No. Occasionally there's been people that'll come in and be like, Lance, can you carry X, Y, or Z? And sometimes, very rarely, when I'm mentally not myself, I have helped. But it is an abnormal... It is an abnormal occurrence, okay? Trust. Trust, that is not a normal occurrence. Lance doesn't help because he wants to help, he helps because he wants to stall. I don't know what you're talking about. Helping based on stalling needs? That just doesn't sound like me, man. Ring of Havoc. Take advantage of that eventually. Warden's Watch. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Frankie, many people quit PoE because of this. Wild? It's not wild. It's a good game. People didn't quit PoE. Believe it or not, people don't want to just play the same thing for X amount of time. For a long extended period of time, right? Like, so for example, my personal favorite ARPG is PoE 1. But PoE 1 has had the same league for a year. You know? It's starving of new content. And until it gets that new content, people aren't necessarily going to want to log into it. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Ellie looks and feels like a mobile game. Holy, another mobile game guy. I want to know what mobile games these people are playing. Yeah, I do too. They got some wild stuff going on. I am not gonna level King Sarge one more time. I am done. Been too many King's March playthroughs. Too many. I agree. I feel like the need to compare. I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on. More Runes of Redemption. Over. Give me block. Me block. Never block. Never block. I'm gonna add this timeline. Is this a way that you could just keep going farther forcibly? Oh, this is actually the tech, guys. This means I can just go in a straight line outward and just keep progressing away. Oh, wait. I can just use these to make it so I can just keep going out without having to backtrack. Yes. The power. Now we're really cooking. Now we're really cooking. Which one is this? That's Soul Foundry. Soul Foundry is kind of decent. Great Mage. Great whatever. Okay, yeah. Shrine Timeline. You guys are telling me Shrine Timeline's good. I like Shrine Timeline too. The Brewmaster. Yep. That's the way. Choosing your own maps. You know it was possible. Only in a mobile game can you choose the layouts you want to run. Right, guys? I don't feel like playing something where I just as well could be on a mobile as a PC. Yeah, you can't play this on a mobile. So you're good to go there, buddy. You're just fine. Top tier rage bait. It's been the same thing all day. Is he like the fifth guy that said the same mobile comment? Get some HD chatters. It's just the same. It's the same comment, Frankie. It's not applicable to last epoch, and it's just like, what are you really saying? What are you actually saying? You're mad people are playing a game and having fun or something like. Theros, I mean, the art style has some mobile vibes, so I can kind of see it. Don't encourage him, Theros. You're a moderator. Whose side are you on? I tried to like it, but didn't. You don't have to try to like it. Either you do or you don't. And if you don't, that's fine. You don't need to go around telling people that you don't like it. Or whatever it is. Can I play this with my Xbox kinetic tracking? I have no idea. I would guess that's not supported, but maybe. I don't freaking know. It's like I can play this game on my fridge. Well, why don't you?
Stand down or die.
You know what I just realized? This isn't an arena. This isn't an arena. I've been sitting here arguing with this guy this entire time. I'm just like, man, this is a long arena echo. This is a long arena echo. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to be porting over. Boots. Are these boots? Oh, nice. They're Blood of the Exiles. Wait. Our Blood of the Exiles plan is working. Working really well, actually. Excuse me. Guys all jumped me. Imagine getting jumped by 649. You didn't get jumped by 649 dudes. Yeah. There's like 5 people that were like, yeah, this guy's annoying me. I'm gonna call him out on it. I think it's not just Crunky. It's not just that the thing you're saying is annoying. It's that the thing you're saying is annoying and you're not original. We've been here. You're literally the like 5th to 8th guy today that has said the exact same thing.
Down or die.
I came in late after drinking all day. All checks out. Every time it gets a reaction, every time it's stupid. Chat's first time getting one guide. You guys have gotten one guide multiple times. On a regular basis. I think this is like one of the, what is it? It's a result of the, it's like, big win that there's multiple good ARPGs making updates and whatnot. But the downside is the non-stop tribalism, this game, that game, etc. And like you want to rotate and you want to enjoy a different game.
They have given 16
and you can't do that without having this conversation every single time. My birthday knows me? Congrats. Happy birthday, Rat Moon Rising. If chat enjoys mobile games, it is what it is. He's still going! Oh. Is 100% rage rate? Yeah, I mean, he said himself that he's wrong. If you're gonna make critical comments, at least make them accurate, my guy. Like, say, I don't like this, and then have an objective reason, not, it's a mobile game, because it's not a mobile game. Say something you don't like about it. Say, I don't like the art style. I don't like the combat. Oh, my word. I don't like the stream. Yeah, something like that, you know? He doesn't like that it's a mobile game. It's not a mobile game. I can't go freaking play this on a phone, guys. It doesn't freaking work. All right, now that I'm done with the endless echo of never ending, all right, get less drunk and come up with an actual critical comment that is something tangible. Place an attribute affix of an item with at least one fortune potential to another of your choosing. So it doesn't let you do... Yeah, it doesn't look like it lets you do Exalted mod. Because I put Exalted Strength in there. That didn't seem to work. Looks like it's non-exalted that it lets it work on. I swap this. Do you get 2 swaps? I can just keep going? That's hilarious. So if I had something that wasn't a max stat roll, I could just divine it this way? Or does it... I guess it doesn't change within the tier, the divining. It costs 1 fortune potential? Yeah. So you just could repeatedly do it. Does it work at both of the timelines? It does. Okay. So you just have a lot of items you can just repeat do this with. To play PC games on your phone, you could stream them using services like Steam Link or Cloud Gaming. Okay, kills easy peasy. Go record that, you doing that, and it working. Shut up. This is a cursed conversation is what it is. It's never ending. Alright, well, we have more chances to get ourselves... I think I need to go for the Nemesis Echo. We need a Nemesis Echo for sure. Hey, I got a 1 LP Brewmasters. What's my current belt give exactly? A cold res and some poison res I don't need, and not that much HP. So this will just beat that belt. As long as I get a good percent life to put on it. Tier 7 only. And it's a suffix. So if I do despair. Alright. And then I go over here. And I add... Should we do Ox or Hybrid? What do you guys think? Ox or Hybrid? Which T7 do you think is a better roll? Hybrid always? Hybrid? Alright, we'll do Hybrid. Health? Hybrid health? So now we have the Hybrid health. Now we're going to try the Havoc rune. Havoc rune says, for example, an item with a tier 2 strength, tier 7 dex, tier 3 health, tier 2 endurance might have a chance to be tier 7 strength. Yep, okay. So it's going to swap the tiers, and we're praying we swap the hybrid. So the hybrid went to T5. So it swapped another mod on here. So it swaps all the tiers, and it may or may not give you back T7 of the mod you want. So T7's cold damage. Rest in peace. Okay, so we didn't get it with this one. If I have some other T7 belts laying around. Kind of worked? Yeah. Tier 7 Void Res. Tier 6 Throw Damage. Tier 7 Health. Tier 6 Throw Damage, okay. Hybrid Tier 6. Pick an enjoyable hardcore build. I think you could do any of those. Sentinel will probably just be good. You just have to go pretty good defensive spec early and know what's dangerous in the game, and you'll be fine, I would guess. Alright, so we have some belts. Let's go ahead and make this, X2 tab. Tab priority, rarity, exalted, confirm. So that one didn't work. T7 Void Res. Let's try to Glyph of Despair seal this. Hybrid Health. And then we do a Rune of Discovery. Adds random tier. Has an increased chance to rolling rare affixes. What's that for? Non-sealed. Okay. No forging potential. And now we do Havoc again. We're trying to hybrid. 1 in 20. Here we go. Missed the 1 in 4. 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 Come on. Do the hybrid. There we go. Okay, so we hit the hybrid. Now, there's one for rerolling the divining, right? Rerolls all implicits. Rerolls the value. 1 in 15. 10%, 135. Okay, we're done. Top rolled, 10%, 135. So now I take this right here, and I'm going to put it onto this belt, which has 1116 out of 14. Do I need to divine the belt beforehand? This belt? Let me look at the Woven Echo thing. So it's once the last enemy is fallen, it will drop 2 copies of the same random unique, and you will gain access to the sacrifice altar. Here you can sacrifice 1 copy of a unique item to reroll the properties of another copy of the same unique item. I think they have to be the same LP, right? Why health and stun avoid? It's not health and stun avoid. It's percent health and flat health. It's hybrid, McNug. It's hybrid. It was either hybrid or pure percent. It's either hybrid or pure percent is what it is. Needs at least as much LP if you want to divine it. I'm wondering if I can divine it after I add it on. Otherwise, we could just slam it now. I think we just slam it now, because our current belt is just not good, right? Our current belt is not good at all. Although our cold res is trash. So that is a thing too. 1 LP Storm Chud. Uniques are full. I see. Okay. Uh-oh.
Here's your mail!
Thanks, big guy.
No, what are you doing?
Not too much right now, big guy.
You using rocks? What are you doing?
Oh, dude, you're all wet. We gotta get you dried up, big guy. Did you fall in a puddle or something?
Is this stinky?
Yeah, okay, we gotta get that cleaned up then. Alright, I'll be right back,
Is
guys.
this stinky's on you?
Yeah, looks like you got it on me.
It's on my hand.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My apologies about that, guys. We're working on potty training with the kids, and it's going somewhere. I think. Needless to say, I have new clothes now. Not always going to the toilet, no. Can I re-download Epic? I think that's your call, man. Depends if you liked it the last time you played it or not. I'd say this patch is a really big improvement to what it was when I played it in 1.0. So, take that how you will. Alright. Did I forget anything? Was I in the middle of doing something? I was in the middle of doing something. I have shields that I'm not going to use, but I'm going to bank just in case because they're good shields later on. Ooh! I have LP time rots. A lot of the Exile, no LP. I think what we do is... we do what we just did, but with gloves. T7. Do hybrid. LP time rots too. Did you level as Void Knight? I leveled as Bleed Hammer Throw is what I leveled as. And I thought it went pretty well for the most part. All things considered. Alright, let's try to do exactly what we just did with this pair. Hybrid health. Throw it on. Rune of Havoc. 1, no hit. 2, no hit. 3, no hit. Unfortunate. And this thing's out of Fortune Potential, and I'm out of Havoc runes. Do you respec Void Knight later on? That is what I did, yes. I respec Void Knight later on. These over here. I need to add LP to the boots. What you seen? What's better, Period 2 or Last Epoch? I like Last Epoch better than Period 2. I like Pee-wee 1 better than Last Epoch. So gauge that how you will. For me, it's the second best ARPG. You know what? Let's go do the Jolra. Let's do the Jolra. I literally have a skip for this, right? I just have to not be stupid. And we should be able to do this. Let's go make our upgrade to our belt. Man, dude, I want more of those Havoc runes now. I want more Havoc runes. Man, this is so fast. Because I can Portal Charm and we've just been banking them this whole time. We've been banking Portal Charms. We know what the time mechanic is? Yes, we do. I don't really remember how to time that, but looks like I did it mostly right. T2 Jarler down. Time for an upgrade. Okay, let's see how this works. I click this. I click this. Select Guaranteed Affix. T7 Hybrid. Guaranteed Affix. 11 Vitality, 16% Endurance. Seal Cash. Sick. So 1 LP items are kind of cracked now. That's such a fast upgrade. I have no cold res though. My cold res is so bad. It's so bad. It's not good. It's not a good look. Was I planning to do cold res on the blessings? Can't remember when I was looking at the blessings. If I click cold res, that means there was like nothing else good to get. Void damage, apply slow, armor, block effect, lightning, no. So there is a decent thing for the Black Sun, Reign of Dragons, Spirit of Fire, Age of Winter. Block and block effect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Block and block effect is pretty good. So, technically now we might need cold res somewhere, or we're just gonna get dunked on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Our character's way tankier now. Everything's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Unspent points. Let's go for glyphs, no. Dungeon keys, no. Lost caches. Tome drop. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint this item to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items. Could block those. We have a lot of stuff that gives us champions. I think I might just increase champions, to be honest. No, who am I kidding? I want this. Give me all the imprint things. And we need Nemesis dudes now. We need a lot of Nemesis dudes. Conquer tower, conquer tower. Alright, let's go for it. How do you feel about the difficulty of LE? I think it's pretty chill for, like, not hard for until you get to Empowered Monos. And then Empowered Monos, as you push Corruption, will tell you whether or not your character's bad. And I think that's fine. Early game might be a bit too face roll. Yeah, maybe a bit too, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it's fine to have a game like that where you just get to roll on through and have some fun while doing it. Plan for this to be a one button build? You can make it like no buttons technically, but right now we're gonna keep it to hammer throw on bosses and hammer throw and echo on bosses, and then just LT whenever it pops.
Stand down or die.
Observational fun is fun. How long does it take to get hard content? Depends on how good your build is. Some builds it'll start to feel hard immediately when you get to Empowered Monos. Other builds it might take a couple under corruption type of thing. If you're really good at gearing, that can extend the amount of time you could play the game and still be face rolling. Like if you're correctly gearing out your character, that sort of stuff. You guys are using the Cholothal's needle. Is it possible to automate the bubble? I don't know if you can automate it. I don't think I've seen anything for automating it yet. I had a Neo moment today with Krabby where everything started to make sense. Beautiful time to be alive when that happens. Nemesis OP in campaign? Yeah. You could get a really high roll campaign and get like a really crazy flat damage early on. The likelihood of that happening isn't like super high, but it still could get you some very strong leveling items.
Stand down or die.
Dome of Favor. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, this is the shrine map. We like shrine map. Gold helmets. Not the set we're looking for, but we'll keep going. I had so much loot for my last shrine map. Shrine map is like, is it basically if you're doing the lizard spec, you go giga lizards,
Stand down.
because then you make it like have a much higher chance to give you the outcome you're looking for, that sort of thing. Have I done the lizard unique map? I don't think I've had a unique map specifically for lizards. No. Don't think I've gotten that yet. All of the phrase lizard specs even a thing, yeah. It's a decent amount of notes for it, man. There's a decent amount of notes for it. Any lizard investors in chat?
Fancy a deal?
Guys shooting at me somehow? Yeah, see, we're getting more of these things. I'm gonna have to see if it gives us back like a shield with like yeah, and that can give us the shards. That's so cool. Vitality, necrotic res. Give me that necrotic res. All right, gambler. What do you have for us?
When I give him my report.
Actually cheap rings for once. 11 Weaver's Will. Ooh. Damage over time, necrotic res. Okay, okay. This needs to be like good Chaos Orbs or it's just dead. Cold res. Actually, I unironically do need cold res. I probably don't need the poison res anymore. But if this is gonna work, I need to seal the fizz damage. Okay. This ring right now is throwing attack speed. We don't need that per se. We're overcapped on poison res. I'll Chaos Orb the fire res. Void res is something. Okay, what's this one have? 49? That'll work out fine, right? So if I put this on, it will help fix our cholera situation. Sure, and give us damage over time. That's a nice improvement. It's a bad roll. Let's divine it. Let's divine it. 117. Cold res could be better though. I'm gonna go again. Alright, stop. Stop the count. 44, 120. Stop the count. Nice. Fixed our cold res problem. And got 100% increased damage. Worth! Value! Okay, Soul Gambler, you have anything else that I want? A lot of souls. Belts are kind of expensive. Cheap helmets. That was terrible. Alright. Roll out. Upgrade acquired. What is this place? Soul Gamer? It's one of the unique woven echoes. One of the unique woven echoes. Soul Fire in the Bastion. Oh, yeah. You can't, yeah, you get him in the dungeon as well. Basically, he has a high chance to give good exalted items, uniques. And you essentially, he can also give set items too. You essentially do what we did right there, where you get souls throughout the zone you run it in, and then you get to, Oh, Lizard Shrine! Lizard Shrine, nobody panic! Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Hand it over. My loot now. Can we get PETA? Nope, it's fine. The lizards are overpopulated. They're everywhere. They actually called me up for population control. Said, hey man, these invasive lizards are getting out of control. Can you take care of them? I said, yes. Yes, I can. What should I pick for my prophecy? Prophecies? Depends what you're target farming. Prophecies, you get to cycle through like a bunch of them. Like, it don't feel like it's like some crazy pressured decision. You get to cycle through a bunch of them. Just don't overthink it. Just look at a gear slot you need an upgrade for, and start selecting those prophecies. And make sure you're doing prophecies like of content you're actually running is the other thing. But other than that, you should be fine. Boots. Blood of the Exile with 1 LP. Hey! Well, we got a 1 LP Blood of the Exile. I need more Runes of Havoc, though, if I'm going to take advantage of that. Volatile Reversal, Void Damage. +4. Not using Volatile Reversal right now, but if we swap to it, that's tempting. $18.24. This is $18.24 too. All right. Is your scuff filter getting to monoliths? The scuff leveling filter is just the campaign, and then the mapping filter after that is what I'm currently using. But I'm gonna just keep changing it as I adjust the character based on what I need. So keep that in mind. Filters are really easy to adjust in this game. So if you notice it's not showing something you want, or it's showing too much, you can really easily just open up the filter and adjust what it's showing. Take 10 minutes to stability road. Yeah, I think it's like having a filter ideal for what you're currently doing is a good idea. Come on, show me void damage, please. What is this? Where's the void damage? I'm getting mutilated out here, man. I guess we'll just push this to max corruption. Maybe we'll get a 2 LP atrophy. Maybe we'll just get a 2 LP atrophy while we're out here. I need more Havoc runes, man. I want them. My addiction to Havoc runes must be satiated. Alright, we'll do this thing. Push corruption. With AED contagion lists, is there some way to curse limit? Turn up to blasphemy. No, you need Whispers of Doom. You're missing Whispers of Doom, and yes, that's what you need for the curse limit. Handed me boots. Do I ever care about these with 1 LP? Triple res, current mana gained is ward when you stop moving. 2-second cooldown. I don't know if I really care about these things, to be honest. But we could throw them in the LP converter. We could throw them in the LP converter. Should I be highlighting this ring? I should be highlighting this ring, maybe. It's a gold ring that requires what level? 55. I'll add a rule for it. Rarity, unique. Item type, accessory, ring, specifically gold ring. Attic edition, level 55. Now, if I drop this on the ground, it should appear. Okay, good. What do you think about Weaver's Gift, which grants huge amount of penetration for dot damage? Weaver's Gift. I'm not familiar with Weaver's Gift. Let's look it up. Don't know if I know the item. Weaver. This thing, 33 pen. No, we need a specifically a non-unique, so that way we can get the set bonus for 50 void pen, which is more pen than this, and 36% more damage. If I get the Forgotten Knight set, I just need to add in like an affix for each of the shield, amulet, and weapon slot. Then I can proc that bonus for the character, which is 50 pen and 3% more per time rot, which is 36% more damage. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Water required. How's the bill going? It's going well, man. We're currently working our way up the corruption while attempting to assemble our set pieces required for increasing our time rot damage, which hopefully has been working out pretty well for us. 175 corruption, nice. Corruption has been increased. Which way do I want to go? Let's just go straight down. What does a set item do? So set items, you can basically break them down and get the set affix shards. Basically, they're special affixes which give mods that you could only find by breaking down the set pieces. But the thing is, if you attach those set affixes to the item types that are available to put them on, they count as wearing that set piece. So what we can do is, even though set items are kind of like not great, you could then basically make some good rares and then attach the set affix requirement to them and get the set bonus. So it's going to allow us to get the Forgotten Knight set bonus, which gives Void Pen and more damage to Time Rot. Which is like a really big damage boost for us. Between the more damage and the Void Pen, it might like double our damage. I don't know. It's going to be a pretty sizable improvement. That's currently what we're working on. And we got 1 LP Blood of Exiles, so if we get some T7 movement speed boots, we can transfer that over. I need to check if I have any T7 movement speed boots. That would give us another like 14 movement speed. I just found this set at level 60, using it even though the items are crap. I mean, it still is a decent damage multiplier. I'm gonna try to craft some decent items with it. My shield's pretty okay, and then I'll be working on some of the other pieces soon enough. See how that goes. And as always, I'm looking for the block mod. Hopefully I'll find it eventually. I need better idols anyways than what I currently have, but seems like a good use of the points for right now.
Stand down or die.
What did I just do? Didn't mean to do that. I didn't know. I didn't even realize that guy was there. That guy had an egg. Rest in peace. Need to find Nemesis eggs because I have items to throw in there. I want to throw more items in there. I'm gonna dream of a world where I can get a 2 or 3 LP Blood of Exile, guys. How cope is that? Getting 3 LP or 2 LP on boots is actually really hard, I think. If I remember correctly, most boots are like pretty bad to get LP on. When you hit tab, does the map seem zoomed in? It's the same thing you like in PoE1 where you're changing the, if you hit tab like this, it'll give you the, like the layout or whatever. Rather than having it in the corner, that's what's happening there. I don't know if there's a tab keybind for a controller or not. 2+ LP is pretty cope. Do you think getting 2 LP in general is cope? Or just getting 2+ LP? Because we already got 1 LP. We have a 1 LP item already. Man, oh wait, this is so whack. Getting the dungeon uniques? This is so crazy. Oh, that's a 12 all attribute roll. That's a good roll. Good roll in the face of the mountain there. Intelligence. Ooh, that's T7 too. Keep that. The overlay is the left stick click down. Oh, sick. Thanks. I did not know that. That's really helpful, actually. That is good to know. Do I have any boots that are higher movement speed? T6 is 25. So it'd have to be 27 or higher. See if I have any boots with T7 mods in general. These boots have a T7 mod. And they already have movement speed on there. Redemption in a Dream. Wait, no, it can't roll this because this is here. I should just save it till I have more runes. Nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing the Rune of Redemption. I'm doing the Rune of Redemption. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. T7 movement speed incoming. Strength. Close. Close. Intelligence. Dexterity. Strength. Come on, come on.
Lucian Lenorian gifted a tier 1 sub. Take 99.
Yo, take 99. Appreciate the sub. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Movement speed. Attunement. Come on, please. Please, I need movement speed, please. I'm begging you. Strength. Okay. Oh, we got it on the last one. Yes. Wait, that works, right? Even though I'm out of forging potential, that works, right? I think I could use that. Let's I think that works, right? I got it on the very last one. Let's break them out. 1 LP, Blood of Exiles. We're about to get 13 additional movement speed. We're gonna lose a little bit of strength, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Yes, yes, feed me. Okay. These boots require level 48. So I think I can do this with just a T2 Sanctum, I think. Enter Sanctum, T2 like we just did. Alright. Let's not break the fight. Void Knight passive.
Escape is impossible.
What the heck is this? Okay, I botched something. We're fine though. Alright. Now, Blood of the Exile. It's like guaranteed affix. T7 movement speed. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Aren't those beautiful, guys? Look at that. 68 movement speed. Woo! It's always guaranteed. You could guarantee 1 if you do a T2 cash or harder. 68% movement speed. Oh, it's good. It's good. Don't mind if I do. I'm resuming. Sometimes it's like I always say, guys, you just gotta go fast, you know? Not 69 vendor. Yeah, I didn't have enough to divine it. I didn't have enough to divine it. We did not have enough to attempt the divine, unfortunately. What were the rings I dropped in there? Poison res, fire res. Why did these even show up? I guess I don't know why they even showed up. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna keep these LP rings just as like an opportunity to try to hit LP increases with the map. Just randomly send the ring and see if it hits.
Stand down or die.
Imagine having this much movement speed in BRE2. Sacrilege, my friend. That would be illegal. That would be illegal movement speed. You would be court-martialed, taken out back. There would be hell to pay if you got caught with that amount of movement speed on your boots. 35 is the highest that can be offered. You're not allowed to have more. Simply is unethical to have more movement speed. Beer? Oh, that's because of the belt. The belt renames the HP pots into beer. Yeah. That is a good feature. That is a good feature. That is a good feature. It renames it. Damage over time, fire damage, tier 6. This stuff, oh, man. I need a better weapon, but it's just so cooked. Nope. 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 It's crap. Bad news for me, smoke bomb makes it impossible to see Lagan's Moonstrike. Lagan's teaching you a lesson, okay? He's teaching you a lesson. He's telling you, hey, don't try that. Don't try that on me. You ain't getting away with it. He's educating you. Not so fast there, buddy. Now that you have speed, are you gonna stop fighting monsters? No, I'm gonna keep killing monsters. I'm just gonna be able to walk to the next pack faster. These lizards are gonna have to watch hopelessly as I corner them. As I track them down. They can't run. Wait. This could be a red ring or an heirloom. The only rings that should show on my filter is red ring or heirloom. Wait, what? Oh, this ring shows because it has 18 weaver. Dang it! I forgot about that. Oh, what a bait. What a bait. I forgot this could show. And it's garbage. Get this thing out of my face. Oh, I forgot I was showing like 18 weaver or higher items. Should I increase the weaver will requirement to like 20 or something, so that way I just don't see them very often? So I don't get baited by that ring again. Because that was cruel. That was messed up. You know, I think I am. I think I'm gonna increase the weaver's will requirement. I'm gonna do it. 19. That's kind of messed up, though. I really shouldn't make it that hard. Do we make a separate one for Code of the Erased? Add condition, rarity, unique, 16, item type, accessory, relic, confirm, sentinel, inscribed tablets, add. We'll do this. I think I should put, I need to put Code of the Race back on my, tree. Now that I have 30 movement speed, Blood of the Exile. I need to do this. Okay, I can't do it for that, but I'll do it for this. Because I need to start getting more Weaver's Wills again. We need to get it back. Alright. Whenever the belt turns meat into beer, too, because you can already find rare beers, potions. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I wonder how the balance is with skills outperforming others by 100x. That was probably one of the biggest problems of the 1.0 patch. Right now, I don't think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. There might be something that people find that's really broken interaction-wise. Is the game worth? I think it's pretty worth, but I'd say it's going to depend on your own personal preferences more than anything else. Like whether or not you could see yourself liking the art style or liking the game. That goes true. That's true for freaking everything, though. Is it better to run without maxing stability on every map? Correct. Yes. Because the farther you get away from the center, the more stability each map grants. So you could stay in full clear of the map, or if you just keep moving deeper into or farther out, then your next maps will give you more stability for the time spent. And on top of that, you can chain more rewards. There's nothing holding you that says you have to full clear the map. It's not forced, and it's not necessarily even efficient to stay in full clear. You can still do it if you want to, though. Like, have full clearance, that's a good thing to note. Yeah, no, you don't. You do not have full clear. Once it says you could portal to leave, generally I would do that. There are very few situations where it's optimal to not portal to leave. At least I feel like that's the case, at least. Crossfire Caverns, I don't know if I have that yet. That might be a new one for us. I usually end up full stability anyways, because I'm a tomb fiend. Gotta respect it, honestly. Is there always a tomb in every zone? It's just a matter of whether or not you find it. Is that what it is? Oh, come on. Show me block! Movement speed. Honestly? Cool. I'll take movement speed. Ooh, this is good. Block effectiveness, void damage if your skill... Void damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes. This is pretty good. Start rolling that and see what it gives. So I put this on instead of this one. Void damage over time. $410 block effectiveness is really good. Sir, you're dying. Dude, what the heck is this? Stop. I'm trying to think here, man. Why is it? Why am I always getting to try to? Why are people always trying to assassinate me like that? That's a lot of block effectiveness, isn't it? 2372. Yeah, that's a pretty significant amount of block effectiveness. I think I will take that, and we'll work that one out over and see what we can get out of it. What do I want for my future nodes? Any plus levels I can do? Not yet. Fate Weavers to claim surrounding echo stuff. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll do bit of a great rogue. Another one of those. And then we'll do another boss fight. Another one of those. Just go straight through. This is a calculated plan, guys. Calculated plan. Dealer on new LE, they did a bunch of endgame improvements is the main thing. Quality life, honestly, this is kind of one of those patches where they just did a ton of stuff. Quality of life, Giga endgame improvements, some balance changes, reworked a couple classes, added some new skills. It's a juiced patch. And luckily, GGG convinced them that they should delay their launch so they had more time to add stuff. So nice that it worked out that way. Do me a favor. Have you found anything challenging yet? Not too much, but we've also had a decent character, and we also haven't really done that hard of content. We only did the basic monos and started going to empowered. I have gotten raffle stomped a few times when we initially got into empowered monos, but I had a bit bricked res, and it was a little bit scuffed defensively, but we've mostly fixed that for this level of content. Oh, I say that as I almost getting wrecked by this dude. Never mind, never mind. I'm being too cocky. I just found a complete Void Knight set. If you have the Circle of Fortune, one of the earlier Circle of Fortune factions is you guarantee you get sets. Whenever one set item drops, the other items in the set drop. So you probably might have had that spec. Not sure if I have the stamina to get to the heart content. For me, I'd say if I didn't enjoy the gear progression, then maybe I'd be in a similar boat. If I didn't enjoy the gear progression or the gameplay when it's easy and I need it to be challenging,
Stand down or die.
then I could be very understanding of what you're saying. How long does it take to get max level in LE versus PoE? I think it's faster by quite a bit. I don't actually know how slow the XP is, to be honest, when you're higher level. I don't really, I haven't max leveled too many times in LE. See how long how high level we get with this character if we get max level or not, then I can be more educated to tell you how long it takes. Why people hit 100 last night? People hit 100? Yeah, okay, it's not a... Oh, that's right, freaking Corruption does give you, like, giga additional XP, doesn't it? Real soon. Ah! This guy's messing me up right now. Don't like it. And over the loot. Wow, 6 chess pieces? Okay. Like it. Struggling to pick those up. 3 out of 3 uses. Throwing damage. This needs to be rerolled. Less damage. On block. 5 Weaver's Will. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that works. Ooh! That went all the way up to 3 movement speed. Okay, I might keep this one as is. And then we could chill on upgrading these for a bit. So you want to push high corruption? in general, if you want to level, gear, etc., you want to push high corruption. That's just like a general rule thing you want to do. I would say it's just a good idea. If you're trying to push progression, gear up your character, corruption is a multiplier on loot, XP, all that sort of stuff. It's something you want to take time and invest into. Majasa's fight, I forgot about poison res. Majasa was just reminding you about poison res. Just letting you know. Take that. Get that loot. Where do I get woven echoes? They can randomly drop just in zones if you have the nodes spec'd on the tree, but initially, before that, you need to go into tombs and into the things when you find them. I don't think they spawned in the campaign. They didn't start, I don't think I saw them until I started doing like actual maps. So that's what I'd recommend doing. You have to actually go into zones and stuff. Where do I get woven echoes from? Sorry, yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, it's basically just when you start getting to maps, you see the little tombs, they pop up, go in them. 666 people in your stream. Uh-oh. Be in danger. Nobody panic. I need at least one person to leave or one person. We need one new person to join. Somebody is gonna have to be the sacrificial lamb or go get a friend. Anyone have friends in chat? Da-na-na. 2 left, perfect. That's what we needed. What's a friend? I don't know either, my friend. Any of us really know what a friend is? I got a sacrificial dagger? I don't know. You gotta find the heart, mate. You gotta find the heart. Why hammer throw? I'm using hammer throw because it has a pretty good more multiplier to work with time rot. Ultimately you could use Warpath, which I might try later on. Smite would be okay, and Reishi Strike should probably be pretty decent in terms of application. I'm gonna be looking into those a bit later on, but right now hammer throw has been doing well for me. Hammer throw is just like a pretty easy no mana issue situation. Give me the Weaver's memory. Do you like the concept of the arena map? I'm not a big fan of arenas personally. But maybe that's just because I think they're not maybe well done enough in Last Epoch or something. I mean, arenas To be fair, them speeding them up did help them a lot compared to what they were last time I played them, but I still think arenas aren't necessarily my cup of tea. The idea of an endlessly scaling fight until you either die or like to test how far your build could go, I do like that though. Technically, you could say that's like kind of what Delve is, but Delve is like way more time consumption. It would be nicer if you could do a test like that on a much shorter scale in terms of time investment. Something that like ramps like that. Glyphs of Envy? I think you just use them on items when you're ready to... Oh, I forgot I have those. I should be doing that to push my... to progress my stability. I guess I'll do that on later echoes. We can do that for other boss fights we need to reroll blessings on. I keep forgetting I have them. Holy, this guy's sketch. This specific Woven Echo, this guy's been messing me up. He has my number. Yikes, we got him. Three out of 3. It says block gain. That's stopped at that. Let's go for higher. Electrify. No thank you. Damage endurance. Damage endurance. Rest in peace. We need a higher amount. If I found atrophy, should I wear them? You could. Depends how good your gloves are. I have a 1 LP pair. I'm gonna try to craft. And I have some other pairs I'm gonna try to throw into nesting egg things. So depending on what you got going on, I'd say absolutely look into it. How many Harbinger are you up to? I've been attacked by 2 Harbingers. I don't exactly know if there's like a specific order of things you're supposed to do for them. I don't really know how the mechanic works at all, to be honest with you. But I had one attack me on the first T7 thing I did before, and I haven't had one ambush me on Raya. I just don't really know how the mechanic works for farming them, to be honest. How's Ollie going? It's going alright. Ironsol, how you doing, man? TLDR, Harbinger's visit fights you every 125 corruption. Every 25 corruption? Well, I've only had 2 fight me, and I'm already up to 175. Has to be different timelines. Maybe I had one. Did I have one spawn at Raya earlier? I feel like I didn't. Check out the Forgotten Night tab. Last Ruin, Fall of the Empire. Okay. So Harbinger of Hatred is the dude I need to spawn. I haven't had him spawn yet. Oh, okay, cool. You do all of them, and then you get to do the I see, I see, I see. He only spawns in Black Sun. Yeah, which is what I'm running right now. I've done the Raya Black Sun a bunch of times, so I'm just surprised he hasn't spawned. Is it I guess it's still RNG that they spawn then? You know what, maybe what it is I was at one, you know, actually I think I get it. I did like 3 fights in a row where I was only at 121 corruption. Okay, you guys are making sense to me now. Because I was just like saving up to get like a big corruption boost with what's-his-face. And now that I did that, I'll be able to spawn it probably on the next time I fight. Because I was at 121 building up stability or whatever, so that way I'd have the extra bonus to hit the extra corruption. Even a mono to spawn him, we'll get him. Mess him up. And I want more of those runes of havoc. I will make my T7 hybrid atrophy gloves. I believe in the future of the atrophy gloves. Where do you find the divine in item? Is that a timeless? It's a woven echo for uniques. Basically, you need an item with the equivalent amount of LP, and that will let you divine it. That's where you get it from. I'd say it's pretty dang good. Dang useful, if you ask me. Okay, close to the final boss of this zone. The buyable one? It's the third row. It required a minimum of 100 corruption to run. So you won't get it until you're a little bit deeper into like you're in empowered monos. Is when it started dropping for me. Holy what the? It just destroyed me, man! Dude, this is the this guy's been destroying me all today. This freaking dude. Oh, I guess I go again. This guy has been annihilating me. This specific echo is like a giga tomb. Like there's much more stuff in it, and the end boss is like hits really freaking hard compared to the base tombs. Is there a way to see your current gear? Yes. Current gear should show up if you do exclamation point time rot. There should be a planner that I don't know how often the planner pulls or takes an updated snapshot, but this morning we checked it updated like 30 minutes ago or something like that. I need my vengeance, man. Dude, that guy comboed me so hard. You walked into it? I did. Well, there's like the ring in the middle is like a safety area, but I wasn't expecting him to do the combo where he dodged towards me or whatever. Because there is like a safety freaking spot, like, cause he does like a ring, and I was trying to dodge through, but I just wasn't respecting his damage output. This specific guy is really rippy, I think. I don't know what this echo is called, but it's basically the echo that gives you loot from like the surrounding echoes. So far, we've died, like, I don't know, let's say 4 times today. 3 of those times have been that guy. He doubted the combos. Yeah, that I got messed up by the combo. You're on a very strict filter. I just up the strictness based on where I am gearing wise. So whatever I'm like looking for. That's how I decide what I'm doing filter wise. How geared is my current character? Alright, we meet again. Buddy old pal. Round 2. Me and you. Nope, 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 nope. Do not trust this guy's combos. He's insane. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Controller. What is this stuff on my screen? Stop! Off my screen, please. What is this? What is this random stuff on my screen? Make it stop. What did I do to make this happen? Alright, whatever. Surely it'll go away when we leave the zone, right? Surely it'll go away when we leave the zone. No, there's no way this follows me out of the... Do I have to log out to get rid of this? Okay, we're fine. I don't know how I did that, but... Freedom. Now for my favorite echo. The Nemesis Echo. What are you using your runes of Ascendance on? I haven't really been using them. Alright, replace. And I want to replace... See if we can get a multiple LP Siphon of Anguish. Looks like we got mods. Ton of void. Ugh. Disgusting. You know when your health reaches 0, you die? You know, I was actually aware of that, believe it or not. Thank you for making me aware. Ton of void, lightning res. Don't care about that. Here's 6 damage over time. Don't care about that. Spell cold pass. 21 Weaver's Will on the Acolyte Relic. Another Dragon Egg. Alright, this time. If I do another Siphon. Decent movement speed. It's decent movement speed. It'll be fine. Give me. Dang it. Are you guys sure I ever get LP from this? Are you guys sure LP is actually an outcome? I've gotten it once, so 1 in 12 eggs for me. Sounds like a scam if I've ever heard of one. Sounds like a scam. Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. What the hell does that mean? I've gotten 3 LP on a relic from an egg. I got 3 LP from my bow. You guys got hacks as far as I can tell. Sounds like you guys got hacks. The alternative is no LP. Yeah, that's true. It is giving us a chance to get the LP. That's a good point. We're using it no matter what. No matter how much smack talk we want to have.
My shadow will cover this
Hey! Oh, this guy, hello. Hey, buddy. Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, guys, he does no damage, we're fine. The amount of damage reduction we have on void stuff, especially late game, if we get a high level of our less damage taken on void, is gonna be pretty dang nice. Okay, what do we have here? Activate Blessing. Any chaos void damage? Void damage? Void damage? How? How is it? How is it like this? I'm gonna be here forever! Just straight up forever. It can roll void damage, right? I'm not just imagining that.
A third instead, a third harbinger defeated. I'm glad to see your a third harbinger defeated.
All right.
I'm glad to see your luck hasn't.
Third harbinger defeated. Does this get us more harbinger? Oh, that's kind of nice. Rank rewards. Harbingers including Aberrath are twice as likely to drop Harbinger's Needle. Okay, cool. Maximum fortune potential gained from empowering a nemesis is increased by +6. Nice. 10% additional glyph of envy chance when harbingers. Sealed affixes. The tiers of sealed affixes added by empowering a nemesis are 15% higher on average. Nice. Gaze of Warriors grants additional corruption. That sounds nice. Blessings roll twice and pick the highest value. That would be helpful, I guess. Harbingers include Aberrath, twice likely to drop specific unique. Slain Harbingers grant 1 additional Gaze of Orbis. Good to know, good to know. Alright, where were we? I guess I'm just gonna keep running this timeline. We have to. We gotta be locked in here until we get our void damage. Unlucky, go again. I'll be here a while, I guess. It's okay. I like it here. This is a nice place to be. The end boss of this area does void damage, and that's our tankiest damage type. So that is a win for us, right? That's a win for us. Pure win for us.
Stand down.
Come here, lizard. No egg. I banish. Egg enjoyer. I will get eggs. Realize we've been playing with sweet blissful silence. Hey, level. Have you done the tomb where the boss keeps spawning other bosses? I don't know if I have that one. I've done that one yet. This layout is cooked. The game clearly thinks I'm in a different zone. Like the map it gave me is just incorrect. Wall right here, right? There we go. way, maybe? You haven't upgraded your weapon in a long time? Oh, my weapon's very bad. I'm looking for, I'm trying to find basically a T7 mod on specifically the Nagasa one-hand sword, but I'm really struggling. So it must just be like kind of rare to drop the worst base or something is my guess, but I don't really know. But that and my amulet is gatekeeping me away from doing a set affix shard, which will help my damage out a ton. We're working on that right now. The set amulet itself isn't that bad. Well, I don't think I have the set amulet because I destroyed it to get the shards. The set amulet's no longer with us. It's no longer an option. A transcript multiplier. Nope. Look for a lock. What does the set amulet even do? I don't remember, to be honest. I would just finish the echo with a boss, one other bosses. It was messed up. Was it pretty sketch? What was it one of the green ones that has like a minimum corruption requirement? One of those.
Stand down or die.
So the third column tab? Yeah, I've only gotten a few to do from that tab so far. I'm working on my corruption right now. Try to push those higher drops. Block chance. Evade charge, haste effect, cooldown recovery for fury leap. Nah, we're not using those. Those away. Razor fall. Gain haste and 14% throwing attack speed for 2 seconds after using aerial assault. Aerial boots have haste effect on them. Interesting. I want those. They won't drop for me. I'm getting gate kept. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you had to look at me just throw it on the ground like that or stash it. You're gonna have to keep looking, buddy. Keep looking.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Havoc rune! Alright. Glove rolling is back on the table. Glove rolling is back on the table. I have dreams of 10 and extra slow chance and hybrid E7. Got 2 Havoc runes. Power will be unlocked. You have an egg, sir? Egg. Place. My axe. Yo. Hondu Tamaroni. Appreciate the sub, man. Would you compare last epoch to PoE 1? How would I compare it to PoE 1? Easier to get into, less complex, less endgame. But very fun SSF, target farming. Fairly forgiving in respects. For me, it's a game that I can enjoy for 2 to 4 weeks. That's how I'd rank it. I'd say it's a 2 to 4 week game for me. PoE is a game I could play for like a year straight with a good league. Well, I don't know about a year straight. Seeing as I'm not playing Settlers right now. Maybe PoE maybe prolongs more the 3 to 6 month category. I would rate it higher than PoE 2. Right now, if I was gonna rank ARPGs, I'd go PoE 1 by a mile. Like PoE 1's still by far the best ARPG. Ellie's, it's made progress. It's definitely made strides to be gaining on it this year with this patch especially. And then PoE 2 would be the third for me. The Settlers will rise again. 326 is real, guys. 326 is real. We'll get it eventually. You just gotta believe. They're definitely working on PoE 1. Surely, right? I hope the alternating leagues work out. Right now, that's not really the case, but yeah, hopefully they can get that figured out. End of May? Yep. That's what I think we're getting the announcement of the announcement. The post before that said June was their target timeline, and they sounded fairly confident in the May when they mentioned it in the interview, so there's hope. There's hope. Very risk coming in PoE 1, don't say things like that. Don't say it as very whiz. No, not the Edzmiri whiz. Do you filter have any Weaver and Idol only visible? You know what, now that you mention it, I haven't seen one. So maybe I need to... I have the Idols based on affixes. Do I need a separate idol search for Weaver and Idols? I was kind of wondering, I feel like I hadn't seen them. Add a rule. Item type. Idols. They're under the enchanted idol mods. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Oh my word. But they still have regular mods though, right? Or they just not get the regular mods at all? Void Pen. They'll never show your filter because they can't be dropped. Wait, how do you get these then? Because I've been wondering that, because there's the 1x2s. I think you get these when you enchant them. I don't think I've ever gotten the option to enchant like a non-class specific one though. Oh, you're talking about the enchanted mods. Okay, but I do need to highlight these though. This stuff here. Hold kill, increase health. Block, gain on block. So I don't do these mods. But I do add this other stuff in. Is that what you guys are saying? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we may have made a small mistake then by not highlighting this stuff. Care about the pen for this, don't care. Damage time, less damage taken. Confirm. Update. Now is this something that would be dropped over? Okay. So this entire time I've been hiding these from my filter. Whoops. And this is why I said you don't necessarily want to copy my filter, guys. I had my reasons and they were reasonable. Do the filters auto-update when you make changes? No, I have to manually update it. Here, I'll do that right now. I'll do a manual import. Export filter. Copy to clipboard. Because I've made a few changes throughout the day. Let's go over to here. Loop filters. My loop filter. Add rule. Add rule. Configure. Is this where I would go to add stuff? Or can I just overwrite this? Rebuild? That's not what I want. Do I just have to make an entirely new one? Is that what I have to do? It doesn't want me to just insert my entire thing. I feel like I have to just make an entirely new one. It's above refilter. Yeah, but this is just a new filter entirely. I was just wondering if I could just update the other one. Not have to go through and do the tags and everything. Under it. No, rebuild doesn't do anything, guys. What are you guys talking about? Rebuild just does this. Delete this thing. Configure. Even I got baited by it. All right, let's try this again. No skill tag. Save. Shared, save filter, my loop filters, time rot mapping. All right, so now I'll add that to the, I'll change the YouTube description with it. And that will update it. All right, so place the link on the YouTube description for the live stream, and I'll replace it on the YouTube video too. No wonder we did not find any of those. That makes so much more sense now. That we had not found the higher tier versions of the idols. Well, we have them now. Filters are no joke. Yeah, it's pretty easy to leave behind power on the table. It's also like you really want the filters, because otherwise you're wasting way too much time picking up garbage and stuff. Not ideal. Ever written down eating Contagion Lich? I do. If you check YouTube, there should be a full video on it, and then it's also on Maxroll. If you look up Maxroll eating Contagion Lich, it'll probably come up. Scamming AT rings to scamming himself. That was a legitimate purchase, guys. It was a legitimate purchase. Above board. Certifiably legal. No crimes committed. And I'm not stand here and be harassed. Okay? Looks red. Looks like it just got a random mod. You wouldn't happen to have given it T7 Hybrid Life, did you? Voidborn Nemesis dude? He gave it Fizz Resistance and Frailty. we had a recombinator on LE? I mean, we already have a lot of targeted stuff with LE. Attempt number 2 with the gloves. Adding LP, or do we go for boots this time? Let's go for boots this time. Yeah, looks like they turned red. Rest in peace. Now their boots bite the dust. Two vitality. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. What are you looking for on idols? Ideally, 2 stats that are helpful for my character I'm working on. Is usually what I'm looking for. Guaranteed corruption over here. Or go a little bit deeper and make sure we get at least over 200 corruption. I think we go deeper. We always go deeper. Corruption ain't gonna push itself. And I need upgrades. I want them. That's what she said, you wouldn't know. Applying a PV lens to the game, you have to do more crafting in this. With items you find, you can find. What are we talking about? We talking about filters? A lot of text, man. I can't read all that. Past my reading comprehension. Go can do. Not enough corruption. Like the filter system in this. I mean, the thing is like you couldn't even make this filter system. Like if you want it to be like what PoE is or something, it just wouldn't work. Because if you have a filter, like this game is mainly an SSF game for the most part, right? If you have it just generically good enough where it would work and show things that would work for all different builds, it's just gonna show you too much stuff. It's gonna be just stuff that's not applicable to your character. Even if it is good for another build, you're not even gonna be happy about finding like all that stuff because you don't want that stuff because it's not usable for your character. You kind of need to be able to customize it based on like what you're actually doing. This game allows more trading in game. People play it over PvE2 in its current state. I don't think they're gonna like change the like one of the things that's good about this game is its SSF nature, right? I don't know if they were trying to lean into more trade. I wonder if that would get a little bit wonky with it. Not make sense. You're one with the bazaars having vendors of every type. Yeah, I don't know how the bazaar works, to be honest. I've not played it, so can't really speak for its goodness or badness or whatever you want to call it. Good evening, May Rose. I've received a ton of feedback regarding it. I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually decide to rework and change the area. Yeah, like if people don't like the current area because like going to multiple vendors, stuff like that. You're probably right. They probably will adjust it. TLDRs, each rank gives you differentiating item rarities you can sell. Selling and buying items gives you more XP for more ranks. Okay. And then the thing that's annoying is you have to go to... You're not just interacting with one vendor, it's multiple per each item, especially, and you walk around the area every time you need to buy stuff, stuff like that. Bolt of the Lizard, something like that. Well, from what I've gathered is they're pretty freaking willing to adjust quality of life stuff, so they'll probably change it would be my guess. It's just a matter of time and we'll find out though.
Down or die.
Someone help Act 2 Jamra in Global? Is that, are we talking about PoE 2 Act 2 Jamra? You gonna help him out? You gonna save him? He's getting bullied. In this game's Global? Who would that even be? Alright, let's block. Hopefully that just levels up and we have a good flop. Again, I'll block them. I think on the next timelines, we definitely think about doing the envies. Try to, get a lot of our blessings figured out, I think. Okay, and we're kind of at the end of the road for this, for corruption. 14, 10, 12. That's a pretty big difference. All right. I've come to bargain for a little thing called void damage. I promise, if you just give me some void damage, you can work this thing out. Just give me a little, just a tiny little bit of void damage. I will stop bullying you. All it requires. Alright. Surely this time is the last time I do this. Wait. I already fought you. Just got on my first Fate Weaver Atropos on a fresh Void Knight melee. Fate Weaver Atropos. Who is that? I don't know if I'm too familiar with which one Fate Weaver Atropos is, to be honest with you. Which one beer? The reason we have beer is because the thing gives us beer. That actually hurt kind of a lot. Alright. Please let one of these things be void damage. Crit multi, void res, ward, health. What? What is going on, man? Is it just not allowed to drop unless it's the 200 corruption one or something? Like, what am I doing? I've been here for so long! I promise it drops. Does it though? You know how many times I've done this fight? Does it though? Hey, a 2 LP mana guide. Some locust. I'll pass. Don't really know what that is, but I'll pass. Which mono? It's not a specific mono. The beer belt is from a Woven Echo. It's called like the Brewmaster's Woven Echo or something like that. Something along those lines. You know what I need to do, actually? Now that I think about it. This would give me corruption. You know, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually. Forge. This thing. Omen of Envy. 160 stability to the Black Sun. 180 stability to the Black Sun. Is that actually how this works? Oh my goodness, yes. Yes.
Never forget Donut Drive By.
We go again! Give me my void res! Hand it the freak over.
The dawn of Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
Is this something about Mana Guide? That was like one of my first uniques. That was literally one of my first uniques, was Mana Guide. For whatever reason, I thought I was playing PvE1, and I was thinking, oh, Chance Orb. That means you want to do the base with the specific base you're trying to get, right? So I put my Jade Amulet with 15% attack speed that I found early on. That was fantastic for my character, and I thought to myself, I'm gonna make a Bleeding Heart with this. And I Rune of Ascended it, and it became a Mana Guide. I was reminded that, oh wait, that's how that works in this game. What did he just do? So the Envy glyph lets you add stability to a timeline. So if there's a timeline you don't want to run, you can use your Envy glyphs to cycle up the stability. And it looks like it gives like 150 to 200 each time you do it, so I really am tired of hunting for void res, so I'm hoping this will just help me speed up the process. We'll see if it works. Is any of these things void? Not void, sorry, void damage. Dang it! You should uncheck the Harbinger? What do you mean uncheck the Harbinger? How do you do that? What do you mean uncheck? I can save time or something? When you click the boss fight, you have an option for it. Interesting, okay. Noted. How many more of these NVSs do I have? I have 13. I have 13 in a dream. Stability. 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 Wait. Just a little bit more. Envy. Have enough? One more. All right. Do this. I got 58% void damage with the bird. Do you want it? Yeah! Yeah, I want it. I've been fighting this guy all day. Literally, I've been fighting him all day. He doesn't want to give me void damage. He's been scamming me, man. Things I would do for void damage. I really should just upgrade my weapon as well. That's a big damage upgrade we haven't done. We're just sitting on. Alright. This void damage? Crit chance? Crit multi? Like, what is this? What did I do to deserve this, guys? The endless not void damage. I only have a few more. I have a few more envies to go. I guess I could just keep doing more envies. I have a few more I can do. Wait, that was probably too many. Nope, just enough. Calculated. Holy, look at this bonus corruption. We're about to get so much bonus corruption. Because we keep... Alright. I got it in my first echo. You have the God Seed. I'll have to run multiple on the empowered. Nah. You'll be good to go for a long time, I bet. Alright. Ward, Leech, Void Res, Crit Multi. This is bogus. Okay? I think we all can agree this is bogus. Does the corruption from Gaze Orbis just stop scaling eventually? Because I said 48 before. Am I getting robbed? So you consume 4 at a time? Okay, so I'm just gonna run this guy then. And that way we're above 200 and we get the extra slot. I didn't know if it could, I couldn't remember if it kept going up or not. How long has this blessing grind been going on? We've been doing it the entirety of today. Literally the entire stream. We've been doing this specific one blessing. Needless to say, we are currently losing. Alright. I'm gonna break out some more of those things. How many do I have left? 4. That should be enough for like one more hit, right? One more, please give me the void res so I can move on with my life hit. Yep. One more hit. One more chance. Now we're out. This is our last chance of... We were gonna use this to skip the blessing grind on other things, but surely we'll just hit first try on everything else from here on out. Is Golem Boggy's not in the second phase? Is he bugged? Not that I know of. Not aware of any Lagon bug, no. Alright. Please let one of these things be void damage. Spell leech. Void damage. Oh, thank goodness. We found it, guys. We found it. It took... Void damage. Confirm. Alrighty. We did it. We finally did it. We're gonna roll 2. Yep. It ain't much. But eventually we got it done. Alright. Time to switch zones. I think we'll... yeah, let's go upgrade our lightning res, I guess. Our lightning res is pretty cooked. Upgrade the lightning res. Did they nerf Glyph of Despair? I've only sealed 1 in 20 affixes so far. Are you doing like tier 4s? Or are you doing like normal tier stuff? I haven't noticed Glyph of Despair feeling nerfed compared to what I remember it being, but probably RNG maybe. For you would be my guess. Now swap to a crit build and farm it for crit multi? I'm not swapping to a crit multi. I'm not doing anything like that. No sir. Intelligence. Rest in pieces. Tier 7, we'll keep that around. Everything else behind. Alright, I think for this blessing grind, because we need to do it on like all the different zones, we're gonna start speed running past the tombs for the blessing grind, and then we'll start doing tombs again when we're back to pushing corruption. But we need to get the blessings done first. Tier 4 is nearly impossible. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. T3s, I feel like at T2s you get pretty often. But tier 4 seems like not a thing that happens. Tier 1 might be guaranteed. If it ain't guaranteed, it's a very high odds. You carry shrines over to the next map you do? Is that a thing? You can. Holy, they're still going. Replace the egg with...
Stand down or die.
I guess maybe that means I've stalled in my hideout too much. Because I don't think I've noticed that it carries over to the next, like, mapping area for shrines before. Damage looks good. I feel like your damage is pretty solid. I haven't had any issues up to this point. We're at corruption 250 now. We have a lot of big upgrades to do damage-wise. Like, our weapon is non-existent right now. We have a 1-mod weapon. But, we're working on it. We're working on it. About to get our set boost. Nice! As soon as I find a Nagasa scimitar... Soon as I find a Nagasa scimitar. Coliseum? Does that mean it's an arena? Lakeside Arena. Herod's Arena. Oh. Complete this, I go... Our stability... Wait, I can just do that? Ah, so now we can just skip straight to 200 corruption. Nice. What's the build you're doing? We're doing Time Rot. Void Knight got a pretty big change to how Time Rot works, and Void Knight itself's tree got reworked a bit, along with a couple changes to some of the skills. And we're building specifically into that. We'll be unstoppable in no time. One upgrade at a time. Is there some key item progress for the swap to Void Knight? I'm 74 on a Paladin. Not any items specifically you need. The thing you need for the swap, I would say... Ooh, you can get that as well? Reduce damage taken on a block? That's kind of nice. Is that stacked with the other DR from block effectiveness? I guess I should have that on my endgame shield. Really good stat. You can swap as soon as you're like level 50. It's mostly just a passive point change. So if you're level 70, you should be fine to swap. Huey Cookwick translates to LE. Translates? Purple. I have no idea. I think if you're good at making builds in PoE, it's not gonna take you too long to pick up LE. But I've also like I've played LE for probably like 1,000 hours now. Do you have a build overview video after this one? I did my day one update this morning on it. And there's pretty significant changes I've already made today with gearing wise. Skill tree we're still doing fine with just hammers, but we're gonna end up eventually when I want to min-max DPS more, a little bit more. I'm gonna be testing some other skills too to see if we can get, see if there's better single target we can get depending on what other things I try. Been 1,000 hours since yesterday? Not since yesterday. Guys, this isn't the first time I played LE. First time I played LE was like over 5 years ago. I'm just saying collectively I've played LE multiple different times. Usually each time I play LE, it's like half a year or whatever between the last time I played it, so I have to like refresh my memory on how different stuff works. But what do you want for the mods and weapons? You need the set mod, void damage, damage over time, chance to slow. All that stuff is good. Not sure about the 4th suffix. But set mod, you need to seal void damage or set mod or damage over time. You need to seal one of those. Conqueror Tower, I want it. I need it. I have too much damage and that's what's causing him to bug out. Hey, sounds like a good problem to have. Sounds like a good problem to have if you ask me.
The judges will fight you.
Can we change specialization? Yes. You need to talk to the brain icon person, and you can change your specialization. So I'm supposed to fight the boss. I want to do a dungeon skip. I mean, you can still go back and do the dungeon skip if you fought Lagon. You can skip Act 8. Still. Wait, is Lagon Act 8? I mean, if you already did Lagon, then the skip isn't skipping anything, right? You already did it, right? That's what you're saying? Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Physical damage, health regen. I'm getting scammed. Eventually, it will give me LP, I believe. Place the egg. Will there be an exit in the next act? No, the exit after you kill the boss is behind the thingy. Behind the thingy. Did it interact with the Eternity Cache? I think you just have to swap timelines, but maybe you have to like click on it or something. Intelligence, Void Res. Ooh. No way to divine these though, is there? Add it to my LE +1 cache. Harder, replace. Good chance to slow, good pen. The one. Hey? It is the one, guys. We got an LP on it. And it's a good roll. Alright, let's see if it goes to 2 LP. If I got the LP, is it pretty much just guaranteed to give me the 2 LP? Am I home free on that? My winner chicken dinner now? Damage over time. T7 on a sword. This might have to be our weapon upgrade, because our current weapon is just terrible, terrible. It very rarely gave me 2 after 1. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That is not the vote of confidence I was looking for. Would you mind rethinking that previous statement? Is it just like you either get, it just jumps straight to 2 LP or it doesn't type of thing? Is it one of those? Alright, so in order for me to do this, I think I need to RNG Rune of Removal. Okay. And then I need to... Is the affix... Blade of the Forgotten. It is a prefix. It is a prefix. So if I want to get... 8 forging potential... Where did the forging potential go? What do you mean 8 forging potential? I lost all of it on 1 rune of removal? Where did it go? I just picked this up. A T7 sword with 8 forging potential? Come! Where did it go? Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Live in despair. Nobody panic. We've been wearing this mace since like Act 5. It's fine. Alright, everything's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Alright, good. Slow chance. Add that too. And fortune potential's gone. Okay, well... I don't even know if that's a net improvement for my character. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put that in my thing. Put that in our tree. So we can start getting more swords that with those sorts of stats on them. Thinking to make a break for BB2? It's pretty fun. Can recommend if you're thinking about trying it out. Now, if I had a way, I don't think I have any good amulets though, to be honest. I don't really have like any sitting around. All right, well, we'll think about the set. We'll think about it more later. Eventually, we can consider the set. That day is not the day though. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. The day is not the day. Fifty Void Pen makes up for it. Well, I need to do that on an amulet. I need the app to put the affix on the amulet. I don't have that affix yet. That's still a thing.
Stand down or die.
Hello, Mr. Lizard. Yeah, you guys said it's very unlikely to go to 2 LP. Freaking watch me. I'm not gonna check. This one's 2 LP. I guarantee it. I'll check at the end of the zone. Does slow on hit actually increase your damage? Yeah, yes. The passive says slow on hit gives you more damage when you spec it. I believe it was fairly noticeable when I grabbed it on a blessing and then crafted it on my weapon.
Stand down or die.
The best weapon type? For this build you want specifically a sword, the Nagasaw sword, because it comes with percent damage over time, ideally. Best base for it. One-handed sword is necessary for the Forgotten Knight set.
I cannot be contained.
Game on an endgame? Yep. We're looking for our future upgrades, which we may have just gotten 2 LP gloves. Maybe. Emphasis on the maybe portion of that statement. Plans on a dot build? Not making a dot build isn't a crime, guys. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. One guard who's actually messing me up. RF, I do like RF. Well, this next League Star, we won't do a dot build. How about that, guys? Will that satiate you? Dang it, it's only 1 LP. We were skippazed! All right, let's take. We can do this. We can do this. What's the other roll? Is it better than this one or is it similar? Because we have another one of these. 34-23, 38-24. Now this is just better. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have Rune of Havoc and a Dream. I kind of want to divine it when I get it. Let's look for gloves with another T7 roll that we can work with. I kind of want to be able to divine it when we get the chance. I have other gloves that would work. Do I really not have any other gloves? Is that it? That's really it. It's my only option is this other pair right here. Swap tiers. Yep, we're trying to swap to the hybrid. Okay. Hybrid. This isn't much better than my other pair I have. This isn't much better. Okay. Rune of Discovery. That's not Rune of Discovery. Rune of Discovery. Click. No fortune. Please tell me the roll's good. The roll is trash. Stop. Stop it. No. No. Okay, well, we hit, but the roll's trash. Do I keep greeting this? Is this worth greeting still? I think it's worth greeting more. Come on. Give me a non-trash roll. Dang it. Well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a subtle pair. My current gloves just aren't very good, right? My current gloves just aren't very good. So here's what we'll do. We'll take this with the LP roll that's worse. Because we do have another LP roll. It's these ones. That is one LP. Settling into this game too, Lance? Alright, fine. I'll just do the good pair. No, wait, no, I'm not letting you guys bully me. I'm doing the worst pair. I'm holding on to these. It's gonna be fine. I'll get another hit. It's gonna be just fine. I'm not letting you guys bully me into doing something stupid. I almost fell for it too. No, I will get another T7 hybrid. I'll get the chance to divine it. I'll get like 10% 135. It'll be correctly done. It'll be good. My game freezing? Log out or something? Even the game wants you to come back with better gloves? Is that what's going on? Why is it clown music right now? No, I can't do clown music while you guys are bullying me about glove choice. Nope. I need Calming Oblivion music for my blood pressure. Are Rune of Havoc random drops? They're just rare? Correct. They are rare. Okay. Wait. What I'm level with these gloves? 64. 64, I think, works on... I'll just do another one if it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I could do 64 gloves with the with this. Wait, how much LP is it? 1. We leave it on the ground. It's always 1. Okay, hybrid. This. Select tier. T7 hybrid. The lower roll atrophies. Steal cash. Collect our new and improved gloves. Fantastic. Nice damage improvement. Nice life improvement. Win. Win, win, win. Win, win, win. All the way around. Nothing but wins there. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Where's the weight? We don't need any weight. It's fine. No weight necessary. It's a requirement for guaranteed affix. You can do 1 guaranteed LP at T2 or higher Jolra. At T2 or higher Jolra. Alright, where was I? I was going for lightning res. Oh, yeah, lightning res here. Alright, that should be a solid damage improvement for us. Because that's 24 pen, chance to slow. That should be a solid damage improvement for the character. Something we can walk away saying we made the correct choice. Show an OG photo of you before PoE. You guys want to see an OG photo of me before PoE? What pictures do I have on my computer? Most of my pictures are not before PoE. Oh, here's one before PoE. This is like the only one I have that was before PoE. There. There's a picture of me before PoE. I show you the effects of PoE. No way. Yes, that's me. That is me. So much happier. I'm happy now. Screw you guys. Were you in high school? This was probably when I was 20. It was like 7 years ago. Roughly right before PoE. For PoE trade. What you talking about? You're 28? Yeah, so that was like when I was like 20. I'm gonna uninstall PoE right now. Blame PoE, not the 3 kids. Those kids are angels, okay? I'm not gonna blame them. You can't make me, okay? You can't make me. Brother, I thought you were at least 30. Nope. Soul-sucking angels. Bill seems cozy. It is cozy, man. It is cozy. We be chillin'. We be chillin'. Are you seriously not 30? I am seriously not 30. I am 28, guys. I'm 40 and I thought we were a similar age. I'll take that and say, you know why that is? Because you're young at heart, okay? Thriving. 40 isn't really that old, to be honest. Like 40s. 40s, you got, you're at a pretty good point, honestly. You're chilling. Like, old starts at, like, 60-ish. I don't know. Like, that's when you're starting to be like, oh, it's getting old. I'm 36 this year, and I thought you were older than me. Well, I'm glad to find out you guys all think I'm an aging man. Ooh, replace. Time for the 2 LP boots. Might be time for the 2 LP boots. Wait, I should have done rings. I really need to do ring next. That's the next LP thing I need to do. We'll get LP ring eventually, though. I'm 26 and I thought you were like 5 years older than me. So that sounds like that was... You were at least close to accurate, okay? Unlike these other guys that keep acting like I'm 40. You're at least somewhat accurate. You thought I was like 31. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay? That's not too bad. Ain't no way. Yes, there's a way. Fucks. These streamers are up. You guys are ruthless. I'm just taking it as a compliment. Okay. I'm just gonna assume you guys think I'm old because of having kids, and not because I've been father time has not been kind to me. You know what I mean? I have a PoE account since 2013. Maybe I age differently. You can tell you the PoE hasn't been the aging source. Ain't no way. I think you're old because you're flashbanging us right now. I am not flash. Shut up. Well, the beard, you look like a baby face. Yeah. One of the biggest, like, recognizable things you can change about yourself, I feel like. Growing a beard out versus clean shave it is substantially large appearance change.
Stand down or die.
For real though, you look great for someone who's 50. Wait, am I getting actual idols now? No. I'll get the special ones at the end of this, I guess. Doing witch fireball back in the day. I actually was never a witch. Really much of a witch enjoyer at all, to be honest with you. Not my thing. Alright, did we get any special idols during that? No special idols. What the hell is this set? Melee poison chance for uncapped fire res. I don't think we're trying to do that. I don't think we're about that life. Electrify. Oh my word. I didn't level up at all. We need better block chance. Please. Please. I'm begging you. That life gain on Hitmod is nice. I want it. Ooh, guys, look at all this plus level stuff we can do. Gain the access to sacrifice all. Here you can sacrifice a copy of a unique item to reroll the prophecies of another of the same unique item. Is it time we add these in? Or do we save this for later? This is like 4 passive points. I should do these. Memory and this echo destroy. Allow you to complete again and claim the rewards a second time. Which ones does this do? I got like 4 of these. Collapse in your eyes. A dual harbinger that's already slain the boss of this timeline and claim its spoils. Okay, okay. And what does this one do? Descend into the labyrinth tomb of Erased and defeat the Ascendant Firstborn to weave the new tubes. Erased it into all surrounding echoes. Descend into the labyrinthine tomb and defeat the Ascendant Firstborn. That's not referencing anything. That is funny. Although I kind of want to like... Oh, I can do these right here, actually. Yeah. Okay, we can do these right here. Boom. And... boom. I think we do these two, and we should be able to get the completion to run this, and we'll save these other ones for the next one, maybe. I could also just put this in right now. Get more completion for more Weaver points. Nah, I'll save them for the next time I run into something. I think this is fine. Trying to get Transfigured Devouring Orb. That's right, Transfigured Devouring Orb. What a time to be alive. Is Mage good in this game? I don't know how Mage is right now, honestly. I think Mage is, heard it was maybe meta last season. But I'm not too sure what's the current go-to build to play. I have no idea. Mage is insane. There you go. It's got a mixture of champions and bosses going on. Little gauntlet of bosses we got doing here. Play all 7 bosses and their champions. The new champion spawns each time you defeat a new boss. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. Using strength to scale offense and defense is very strong. Are you in the Frozen Sentinel build? Is that his YouTube? Frozen Sentinel? I think it's something like that, but maybe I'm imagining that. Alright, the meta's pretty balanced. I have no idea. But I feel like I haven't seen anything that... I mean, it's also like we're one day into it and I haven't really been looking around, but I haven't seen anything that like seems way stronger than everything else, that sort of thing. Offer a unique legendary so that you may reroll the matching. Oh, this is the divine thing. This is the divine thing. Okay, so I want to do my extra pairs of gloves, I think. Because these both have like trash rolls. Yeah, okay. So that gave us a better roll. 30 and 24. Nice. Wait, I have another 1LP one right here? How many 1LP ones do I have? It's actually a pretty good roll, too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can you do multiple? Looks like you can do multiple. Do you scale any stats? Strength is good for percent damage. Vitality is good for life. You can invest into those if you want. Oh, Dread builds. You already had 700 corruption. Yeah, he's cooking, man. Harbinger of Chaos.
Not even the gods.
Oh, okay, that hurt. I respect you now. I respect you. A lot of my HP pool to hit for one thing. Are there chase items in this game? Yes. They're very powerful, very rare items, and then also there are pretty good items that the rarity to get a good LP on them, which is part of min-maxing how powerful they are, is also pretty chase. Alright. Thanks for the loot. Don't mind if I do. And that should get us some Weaver points. 2 more points in the Weaver tree. Place a weapon or jewelry and imprint it. The slot have a small chance to buy similar items. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. Increased chance to be the exact same unique. We haven't upgraded our unique recently. Is this how Man, I really need to hunt a better weapon. I really need to hunt a better weapon. Hey, look at this. This is kind of what I need, actually. T6. Okay, how do I make this work? Has Void Knight on there. Can I make this say chance to slow somehow? Okay, we'll go Rune of Removal then. Please let me remove a suffix. Alright. Hear that. Void damage. Slow chance. Alright, so that is all of like the correct affixes. This thing is specifically says similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes imprinted. When imprinted unique, the item is similar. So it doesn't have anything to do, this doesn't have anything to do with the roll ranges, right? So this has affixes we want. Good loot curve, yeah. Another thing we need to do is this thing. How do I take advantage of this and make it swap around? Frailty on melee, hit, bleed. I don't want either of those. Either of these hit chance to slow for me. Damage over time minions. Chance to slow, okay. What am I coping with here? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to Glyph of Despair. And then I need to Glyph of Hope, add this thing. Forgotten Night. And then, on top of that, I need to exchange that for the T6 mod. The Havoc rune that I don't have. Okay, we'll keep coping for later. We'll put this to the side. Maybe we'll dream about it later. Can I also be items that is inside cemeteries like woven drops? Maybe. I would think so. It feels like you're able to pull mods that you wouldn't normally be able to get otherwise. That does appear to be happening, or it seems like it's happening to me at least. This is gonna be a really good item to try to go for on we'll hold on to that. If we get an LP on this thing, we can go for that. If we get an LP on this thing, there's a chance, there's a dream. Alright, boss fight time. Wait. Did I have the thing? Do I have to check it every time I do boss fights? I don't, right? Hopefully I don't. Hopefully it's just when you actually succeed at getting it. Is there any way to show the FDS and the latency? There might be a hotkey for it. I don't know what it is though. Well, they're starting to be so good here. Define so good. For me, so good weather is like mid 60s with like a light breeze. Like ideal temperature. Maybe like, say 69 degrees for no specific reason. Fahrenheit Lamau? Nothing wrong with Fahrenheit, guys, okay? There's nothing wrong with Fahrenheit. Alright, does this guy spawn the dude? Looks like he's going to spawn the dude. Harbinger of Chaos.
Waves of darkness. Dodge this. Waves of darkness. Dodge.
Shouldn't your symbols be shifted to void? Giving you fire damage right now? I think it's just generic damage. The flat fire doesn't matter. That doesn't affect your time rot. Better lightning res, and that's kind of what we need. We just need better lightning res. Alright. Win-win. Place. Firm. As for... symbols, let me check to make sure. Symbols give increased damage to you and your allies. That's the percent damage we're getting. The flat damage does not. We don't care about the flat damage. Is there any class or unique that gives explode like Herald of Ice? Check out Shatter Strike. Yeah, that's a good preference, I think. I'm not too sure if I've seen very many builds that are like chain explodey, but maybe Shatter Strike gives that feeling. All right. I think now. How many timelines do I have to go for lucky?
Returned somewhat as it worked. I just
Let me check the thingy. What does the thingy say? I want to get lucky blessings. I need to get to 8. Let's do the blessings that give you just farming benefits. We'll do those first, and then we'll do the rest of our power benefits, and hopefully by then we have the 8.
What we doing live?
Echoes Eternity.
Echoes in
Yo, Severion, man, thanks for the raid. How are you doing, Severion? What's good? Are you gaming Last Epoch? Are you still playing Poe? Do I need any challenges when I create a new hero? Nope. There's no requirements for creating a new character. Are filters shareable? Yes. Pretty easy to import, you just need to copy. Basically, in the description of the video, under exclamation point time rot, there is a link to the current filter I'm using. What is this drop? What'd you hit, Alicia? You got a 4 LP? Vitality ring, armor, all attributes? That's honestly sick. You got a 4 LP, 6 all attributes, increase armor, swiftness. Like, this is unironically pretty sick. Check the chance on it. This is a carcinization of momentum. I mean, that's a pretty good ring to get LP on. Crab ring. 1 in 446,000. You know? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's on the image. Why is this so zoomed in? I don't know how I got so zoomed in on the site. GG, dude. GG. Is there any benefits of picking up a challenge? When I create a new hero, picking up a challenge. I don't know what you mean by that. If you're asking about whether or not you should choose the seasonal versus the non-seasonal, generally I would say for ARPGs I'd do the seasonal content because that's usually like when there's fresh economies, etc. If you're planning to play COF, the SSF version of the game, then it probably is not going to matter either way. They probably meant SAF. SAF. I don't know what that means. I am not familiar with the term SAF. Are you guys making acronyms up again? Oh, baby, you guys are making up acronyms again. Solo account found. Isn't that just SSF? Dedicated gamer mode for SSF. What's the difference between that and SSF? I guess it's forcing that you're not gonna be able to do Merchant's Guild or something. SF has a shared stash. SF, there is no shared stash. So, like, if you make a character, you level it to 100, your next character doesn't have the stash. But wouldn't that be the sole character found? What's... He's got it backwards. Yeah, so they're just distinguishing between SSF for a solo character run versus non. I guess that makes sense because this game is kind of an SSF game anyways, and you probably need that distinction. Holy block chance! Never lucky. One of these times it's gonna be block chance, guys, and when it is, I am so in. Okay, I'm logging in. Level 70, how do I do empowered monoliths? You need to complete every timeline once. Well, no, that's not true. Not every timeline. You just need to bum rush to the 3 level 90 timelines. That unlocks empowered. You bum rush those, you're good to go. You're golden. Basically, that's just proving your character can handle empowered monos. And after that, it levels up all the other monos. And then you can start doing targeted farming for corruption and stuff. Is this only offline? If I place echoes with a controller, they get used up. And if I place them timeline in the same full echo, place the echoes, they get used up. No, that's how it works. That's not just offline. If you play, the echoes are like a finite resource. They're like a map, basically. You're saying, I want to play this cool layout that gives this specific loot, that sort of thing. What did I just do? Dang it. I think I forgot I was supposed to empower that. What have I done? I hit LP on him too! Those could have been 2 LPs. I should have charged it more. No! No! What am I doing? Fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I will learn to recover eventually. Are there bad maps and good maps like in PoE? Are there bad maps and good maps? I wouldn't really say that there are. I mean, maybe there are layouts that are bad, but they're not so bad that you remember what they're called. You know what I mean? Or at least I haven't played enough to be like, yeah, I don't like this layout and I know its name. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. I'm sure there are layouts that I will start to recognize and be like, I don't like this layout. Arenas. Yeah, you could say like maybe you don't want to run an arena. That's fair. And you'll encounter those at honestly, they don't seem as common as I remember them, honestly. The arenas. I feel like they dialed down how many spawn in maps. Like significantly from what I can tell. And you can completely remove them. Yeah, you can block them. Arenas are so much better now. Arenas are actually like so far when I've ran them, they've seemed pretty chill to be honest. Like pretty like it used to be like you click arena and it felt like it just took the longest because the waves are so slow and everything. But they seem pretty fast now. Like the spawn rate they did to them helped them a ton. Ring. Okay. So either this is like a 20 Weaver Will ring, or we just got a red ring, or a who's he what's he. This could be an heirloom. This could be an heirloom. Onto the erase. You don't know that. You don't know that. If it's fun to the race, that's like 20 Weaver's Will. Okay, that could still be good. Okay, that could still be good. Four LP crab ring incoming. Wait, do I have? I should probably differentiate what they look like to me. Oh, you know, I need to make the LP different. Okay, here's what I do. Here's what I do. I know what to do now. We'll make this stuff. How about this? We'll make all of this. Yeah, emphasize. Emphasize. Show, and this is all emphasized. Okay, okay. So if we see it like this, then we know it's like a special item on my filter. 4 LP, yeah. At least you got a 4 LP crab ring. You have to find such a good rare for that, by the way. You have to literally get like a double T7. You cannot use that until you find like a double T7. I hope you understand that you're locked in until you can find yourself like a double T7. I'll just never use it? No, you'll use it. You'll use it. You just gotta get yourself a double T7, ideal stats. Make it worth it. Okay? Make it worth it. Because it's a good ring. Good ring. Can't let that go to waste now. You have to lock in for at least 2 weeks of pure grinding to find that double T7. Ever this Piri 2? I'd say I'd prefer this over Piri 2. Piri 2 leaves a lot to be desired for me right now. Ooh, hello, Mr. Lizard. With the despairs. I appreciate it. Can we see the tooltip damage of Time Rot? I don't know if there's a tooltip location for it, to be honest with you. What I would do is look at your damage ticks. Like, you can literally see the damage numbers, like, pop up in game. When, like, you're stacking up on a boss. Like, that guy just died there. There was a 46k damage tick. So. Pay attention. Like, it's pretty consistent damage ticks. Based on whatever multipliers you have. It's not gonna be like having like a range. Dude, stop. Can you chill? Can you chill? Relax. I'm trying to craft. I'm trying to craft here. You want to test it successfully? Do the training dummy? Yeah, training dummy's an option. See what your baseline numbers are or whatever. Then you have to go to like the arena zone. Like, kind of screw that at the same time, you know what I mean? All my homies hate the arena zone. Arenas, yep. Just stay away. Uh-oh. Lagging. Holy, I think I saw a 99k damage tick there. Freaking take it. It'd be nice when we get to the point where we consistently hit 6-figure damage ticks. Is that a passive point? Nice. 4K life soon, TM guys. We're approaching our 4K life. What's a really high-end HP build? What kind of number do they get to in this game? If we were giga stacking life, what kind of number would be reasonable to hit? $5K, 5 to 6K, 5 to 6K. Anything 5K is pretty high. Have you guys ever seen 7K? Do I hear 7K in the building? Any 7Kers in chat? Life was also buffed this patch. It was buffed this patch. 7K is doable, but you're better off going endurance plus life at that point. Why not all of it? Lance can't escape life stacking. Is it so wrong to like seeing the number go up, guys? Is it so wrong that I enjoy seeing the number rise? Where's your guys' sense of adventure, honestly? That you don't actually like seeing the number go up. How do you look yourselves in the mirror? Not appreciating the number going up. Okay, block with 5 Reaver's Will. Do not add some random garbage affix, okay? Please, I'm begging you. Just trying to get my block stats up, okay? Work with me here. I open my eyes in front of a mirror in the light. Oh no, don't do that. Don't look at yourself in the mirror. That's rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Thing is, I don't have to go to the mirror. I just have to show up and stream and you guys go, "Lance, you're so old. I cannot believe you're actually younger than me. I'm 90 years old. How are you younger than me?" Yeah. Can't escape it. Find the Ascendant Firstborn. Guys, we're doing the lab one. We're doing the lab one. Nobody freak out. Find the Ascendant Firstborn. I think we're having connection issues. The current ERA. What the hell does that even mean? The current ERA. What are you even saying? Era. Oh my word. You know what? You know what I blame? I blame the amount of times you guys use acronyms on me. This is why. Okay, I'm too used to seeing you guys have 3-letter, 4-letter, 2-letter acronyms, all caps. Actually, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger, actually. The age of men is over. Time for the orcs. You know the acronym okay? Is there actually an acronym for that? It's not just... You're messing with me, right? Just... Okay, that's not an acronym. Something old people don't get, I guess. Or young people, because I don't get it either. I blame Sushi. I'm down to blame Sushi too. He does seem like he'd be a likely suspect to blame, honestly. Like he would cause problems. Improved, good. Improved is good. We don't want to see anything that says added mod. That's when it lets us down, when it adds a mod. I should have known. The lab one would be like the largest tomb. Because I'm doing the lab one. Wait, hold on, guys. That is a ring. It was emphasized. Heirloom or red ring. That was emphasized. You guys saw that, right? It wasn't small text unique. It was big text. It was big text. Heirloom. Crab? No, crab's not on the filter for that. This is a Noel. These guys are insane! I don't have any more HP pots. I'm scared. Holy, the woven firstborn is correct. All right, I think we're safe. I'm afraid. Oh! Oh, please, have mercy on me. Hey. That is so insane.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to F Certexus.
Thanks for the good anonymous sub gift. Appreciate it. Need to finish off that other dude. Insane. All right, we won. Holy, that guy was kind of sketch. That guy was kind of sketch. Any cool new unique from that dude? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, was it? Is it really? Wait, how? Wait, why? Why is my filter bricked? Oh my goodness, I'm getting baited by that thing. Gold ring that requires 55. Why is it showing up? Is it this thing? Below. Oh my word. No wonder I kept getting baited by that thing. Oh my word. If we get a 2LP, if we get a 2LP Blood of Exile, we are considering, guys. We are considering. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. What does this do? Press A. Enchant a class specific idol with Weaver's Tomb, imbuing it with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. 4 out of 4. This is just normal, right? Oh my goodness. It did roll a random different affix I didn't want. This is rigged, man. This is rigged. This is absolutely rigged. Am I gonna go back there to try to get more? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna dip out. I dropped Emphasize Bow from Cold Monolith and thought I got LP on Rain and Winter, but it was just a random bow. You done messed up somewhere in your search setup. You done messed up somehow. Ooh, Fizzres Vitality. Better than the current ones I have. That's an upgrade, I think. Okay. Hide that. These boots are going into the these things are insane category. I don't know what's going on with our other stuff. Weaver's Will, Weaver Tree, +1 point. Champion spawn chance, maybe. More common in your echoes, loot lizard shrines. Double chance to drop their tail. Chance to be accompanied by blue and green lizards. Don't know about that. Super beacons, I don't think I care about. Spawn rate and Nemesis. When Nemesis escapes through a portal, being empowered to drop exalted weapons that can be upgraded if you kill a Harbinger. What the hell does that mean? New bases? Are they good? Are they good bases? They get you, is it a way to get like good T7 mods type of thing? You drop one earlier. Ooh, that was that dagger thing. The Shade of Orbis doesn't seem real. I don't think I've encountered him once yet. I'm becoming less of a believer in the Shade of Orbis situation. Not because I don't think it's a good node, but because I think it's bugged. Gauntlet of Shades. Chance to drop Gauntlet of Shades. I got my LP on my Rainer winner. GG, dude. GG. I think I might start twinning champions. What other stuff would I want to go for besides twinning champions? Spiderlings. Loot lizards. We could invest into more lizards. I've had 3 shades so far. Is it working for you then? Sounds like it's working for you. $10+. Very rare. If they're that rare, I don't know if I want to do them as often. Doesn't seem as worth it to me. Let's start working towards our code of erase, I think. Let's start doing champion. Start investing in champions more. Can't do it there. I can do it here, though. That's fine. Rarity, subtype, and affixes is imprinted. I did just get those insane boots, though. We'll keep it like this. We'll keep looking for Blood of Exiles. Zelly better than PV2? I like it more. It's a personal preference thing. It depends what you like, I would say. Huey 2 for me it has a long way to go, I think. Huey 2 is better at 0.1 than 0.2? No. I think it strictly got better with 0.2, but it's still like I don't know. I think Jonathan has to cave on crafting. I think they might have to cave on speed. I think they're gonna have to cave on map layouts. I think those 3 things are gonna be pain points for an extended period of time. Chance to inflict time rot on hit with void skills. That's actually a very good T7 mod. Can we empower that more, please? I'm a believer it'll be great someday. I am too. Does pen work on time rot? Yes, you can increase pen with dot skills. It does work. That is a thing. think what we're gonna do here is Rune of Discovery. Envy. Okay, let's check our timeline. One more. Game harder than Pee-wee to learn? No. Much easier than Pee-wee to learn, in my opinion.
Months, have you? You shall die trying. I am a god.
Generic void pen work too? Correct. It should work as well. If it says pen with something, that's just limiting how valuable the stat is for the purpose of using it in other cases. It's just limiting its powers if it says something like that. Nuclear physics is easier to learn than Pee-wee. Okay, that's not freaking true at all. Pee-wee has a lot of stuff, a lot of like different things you have to figure out, but let's not be crazy about it. The loot, buddy. Give me the loot. Alright, Harbinger of Pride.
Nothing. Dodge this. Die, worm. Peerless wings.
My loot now. What do we want? Quiver drop rate, offhand catalyst, body armor drop rate, helmet, gloves. Let's go with body armor. We don't have a good exalted body armor at all yet. We could really use one. Tier 3 temporal sanctuary arena nuke is? I have no idea. No clue.
Welcome back. Though before we can do that,
We call this D3 too? That's probably the closest RPG you could associate it with, right? Out of the various ARPGs currently. Camera angle? Yeah, you get a giga camera angle with that side zone, it looks like. Oh my word, I've been playing without this because I did the thing earlier. I forgot about this. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. This was a while ago that I did this and forgot about it. It one-shot you? You need to time shift to avoid it is what you need to do. Increase champion spawn chance, and then we'll look at doing the dupe champions. You go at least one away to get corruption thing to spawn. Kind of makes sense. Yep, that's how the mechanic's meant to be played. Is you're supposed to literally dodge it. If you're tanking it, then you're You really take a character to tank it basically, as it gets harder and harder, or at the higher tiers or whatever. Just a tip, but if anyone's looking where item drops, last ever tool is a resource that has the entire data where things drop. Yep. Very nice source to tell yourself if it's a global drop or you need to get a kill a specific boss, etc. I just realized you can't upgrade. Yeah, I don't think they offer it, unfortunately. The buy lower pack and upgrade to higher. The no can do situation. It's a big bummer. Hopefully they figure out how to let you do that. I think it's something with Steam. But I don't really know for sure. Okay, Oribus. Why does my character have 6,000 life? What the heck? Prismatic Shrine boosts everything. I gave you like 2,000 life and maybe. Oh, yo, and it got me a 2 LP ring. Sick. What? So that's what you guys are talking about the boost everything. It's like I was moving faster and apparently dealing way more damage. 2 LP ring. We just found a pretty good ring. Did we not? This thing. Throw attack speed. Crafting time? Yeah, crafting time. What stat do we actually want on this? Poison res we could probably do without. We could go health. Pretty easily. Other suffixes do we have? I think block effectiveness is pretty good, honestly. Tier 1 necrotic res. And then we will divine it. Rune of refinement rerolls values of affixes. Try to get a... Holy, it went lower. How did it go lower? Alright, well, I could guaranteed void damage. This thing's divine sucks, though. It's probably still worth using over our current ring we have. Because this ring isn't particularly good. Give us leech rate, a bit more leech. Let's do it. Ring upgrade incoming. Isn't a very high level ring, is it? Oh, 55. I think we're good. We'll just get to keep bullying the low level Jorah. Alright. Should I wait till 70 before I respec the VK? I would do it at like level 50 is when I do it, if you're doing the time rot. If you're doing another build, then I don't know. Depends what the other build is that you're doing. I would say, alright. This ring, select the guaranteed affix, void damage. I like how there's an option to let fate decide. What? Okay, sure. Necrotic res. Okay, nice. Which means, technically... I still think I'm replacing this one. Fate can crit? What does that mean? When you say can crit, does that mean you can like randomly, it'll randomly become a 3 LP instead of a 2 LP? Is that what you mean by fate? I think the fate thing is bait. Crit success? Something like that? Yeah, but what is this? What does the crit success do though? So this sounds like 100% bait to me. Sounds like 100% bait to me. Okay, so I just lost some mana regen. I might do the Void Essence, honestly. Let's respec a couple points. Let's go to the dude and respec a couple points. Whoa, what actually should you imprint? Depends on what you're doing. I'm imprinting the Nemesis Tower one right now. Because I'm re-rolling. I'm doing eggs on different uniques to try to get multiple LP. Dang, this guy has a memory.
Hello, traveler.
Respecialize mastery.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, I don't want to respecialize mastery.
Hello, traveler.
Point allocations. Let's do 3 points. We'll go 1, 2. We'll do 3 passives. We'll see how that feels. See if our mana feels okay at that situation. Because we did just lose some mana sustain. Let's see how that does for us. Because otherwise, I'd like to take this as an upgrade to damage and an upgrade to clear. What's the chance for us to inflict doom on hit? Pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's not a good roll. This is just a bad roll all around. We'll work with it though. Additionally, you now also have the chance for critical success at the Eternal Clash. This adds potential to seal affixes past the legendary potential of the unique. Wait, so that actually is a thing? And that is specifically if you do the let fate decide? Or that's just you can crit success in general? What exactly are we talking about here? Was that in reference to the letting fate decide? It's really rare for my limited understanding. Your limited understanding, you're saying it just in general can add an LP, or it's specifically for the Fate Decide thing? It sounded like just a general. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see if we run into it while we're crafting, you know. I guess that's a reason to throw 1 LP items if you already have a 1 LP item set up, technically. Right, you hit a 2 LP outcome. Only 3, but I can unlock 100 maps. Should I do it or stick to 90s? You should do it. You want to unlock monos as soon as you can, as long as your character's viable. Don't worry, even if you have it unlocked, you can always go back and do the easier content ones if they're beating you up too much. Because 100 monos are quite a bit harder than... Hey, we got an Oribus! I was like, that's a weird looking ability for a champion. Give me a ring. Thank you. Okay, the passes are working, guys. We got a ring. What's next? The min-max, the build. We really need to do the set affixes. Like, get a proper amulet with the set affix shard and a proper weapon with a set affix shard. I've been struggling to find halfway decent rares to craft on for that, so that's what we're looking at right now. Nice one happens, but don't count on it? Yeah. Well, it might be like a 1 in 100 or like just a pretty rare in general thing. Who knows how rare it is. Alright. 1 LP. This is a better roll than the one we currently have. 3 LP volatile ice. Cool. Electricity with lightning skills. Pass. Dodge rating. T5 armor. Okay, okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone, guys. We're going in. We're going in. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Rune of Redemption. Randomly change the exalted affixes on an item. Mana gained, percent health. Okay, that's like kind of good. This needs to get Chaos Orb, right? Mana. Dang it! What does my current helmet have? Anomaly, health. So for this to be better... I would have to roll like a good thing plus health is what I'd have to roll. Let's live a little. Attunement, dodge rating. Bissell Decay ratio, light res, nope. Mana, health. Ew, I guess that's another reason I could have blocked health, but no, that wouldn't help. Alright, try again. Attunement, crit avoid. Strength, poison res. Believe in the dream, guys. Dex fire res. Level of shield throw, dodge. What is with the dodge rating? Stop. Stop dodge rating me. It is what it is. Sometimes things just don't go our way, guys. Yeah, like 2 more, probably. All right, good to go. Love AOT music. I do too. Okay, these envy glyphs are sick, actually. Being able to speedrun some of the blessings is very nice.
Why are you fighting
Harbinger of War. Yeah, our mana is definitely bricked with this ring choice. Our mana is 100% bricked with this ring choice. I might have to literally just go back to our old ring. We done messed up, guys. Can't cast my abilities! Alright, what do we have? 2-hand mace, 1-hand mace, 2-hand sword, 1 scepter, wand. I really need this to be 1-hand sword, to be honest. Do I take the time to run it back in order to get one-hand sword instead? Dream stats, void damage, damage over time, I have fire res on my tree. I kind of want to swap out of that too, actually. Sorry, dream stats I want on my sword: damage over time, void damage, the Forgotten Knight, special set mod, and chance to slow. Those are the 4 mods you want, really. 3 of those are prefixes though, so you need a sealed affix for one of them. How do you respawn? Works in pinnacle bosses like Aberoth. You have unlimited attempts. I do not know if you have unlimited attempts. I have not gotten to Aberoth. We're currently trying to get there right now, actually. We're thinking about it. We're dreaming about it. We're believing. Oh, I need to swap out my ring. The Doom ring isn't gonna work. It's too bricked mana-wise. I just found a 4 LP relic. Which relic did you find? Which relic? What are we talking about here exactly? Unearthed Memories? Is it a good one, or is it a depressing one that's like worse than the implicits of a good base type of thing? Yeah. It was nice knowing your ring, but unfortunately, I don't think we can make this work. The mana regen brick is too bad currently. Oh, it's the hammer cost. I see, it's the hammer cost that's cooking us. Oh well, rest in peace. Can I upgrade legendaries if I do second it with a portal charm? You can, but you need actual items with legendary potential. The upgrade is tied to finding the unique with the LP, and that's the amount of affixes that can be added to the item. Okay. Rune of removal. Didn't work. Shatter, unfortunate. Okay. Physical pen with bleed. Along with mana, all res, cold res. There's a sentinel armor with 400 armor. Wow, my sentinel chest piece sucks. Okay, I have to try to make this work somehow. Okay, I have an idea. Gotta go like this. Despair. Don't use all my forging potential. It's a good mod. Void damage over time. Oh, I don't have Havoc. I just root a redemption it and just see what we get. How much of a root a redemption it? Although I kind of killed my possible mods I can get by doing this, didn't I? Vitality. My current chest piece is this. So I'm losing percent life. But I gain armor, mana regen. Nah. Nah, it's not worth it. That was not it. We just gotta walk away from whatever that was. That was... I don't know what it was, but it wasn't really that good. Okay. Whiff of Envy. And we're off. How many do we need? At least one more. Alright, we'll just do one more. Alright. You need bait LP? What do you mean by bait LP? What precisely do you mean by that? Harbinger of Ash. Me and you, big boy. Stop camping. Fine. No longer camping. Opens the gate to the Shattered Road. Am I just gonna be able to fight Aberrath repeatedly? Wow, those are all really bad. Frailty, Shred Fire, minion damage, stun, dodge rating. We're gonna need more. I guess we could correct other things first, but we need to get armor on this one.
Yes, stop hunting the harbingers. I will face them myself from now on.
How are we doing on this? 7. We need one more. Feed a new harbinger to rank up. Blessings are lucky. I do really want this. It's my last chance to get this. Prefix drop rate. What glove prefixes are we looking for? Prefixes. Damage over time, void damage. I think those can occur on gloves. I like suffixes of hybrid health and health too. Hold on, I'll be right back. I kinda have to pee. And then we're gonna try to get this, we're close. We're close to the 10 harbingers. I think we need like another like 80 corruption to maybe do it. We're really close though. All right, I will be right back. Small confession. I did stop by the kitchen and grabbed one of the Texas Roadhouse rolls from last night and one slice of cheese. Oh my word. How? Are people actually RMTing gold at last epoch? Is that even real? Missed a sale while you were gone? Is that what that, like, what the hell? How? How is that even a thing in this game? There's RMD in every RPG? Stuff makes no sense to me, but okay. Minimum 250 corruption. For our next rank up, we need to get higher corruption. Let's go fix our passive tree. Mobile games are always pay to win. Appleson, you're on thin ice, buddy. The last few guys that said that are now swimming with the fishies, if you know what I mean.
Do not dwell on regrets.
So is PoE a mobile game? Dangerous talk there, dangerous talk. The pay to win game is Torchlight. Well, but we're not talking about pay to win as an actual pay to win. We're talking about people RMTing. I apparently had my global chat still on, and it was literally like the messages I would get in PoE 2, the bot messages that would just tell you to go, you know, RMT at X site or whatever. It was one of those. The BRB bathroom still on? Whoops. We are, believe it in fact, not playing from the bathroom. My bad. What the heck do scale charms do? You forgot to zip your pants? How would you know? The smell? That doesn't even make sense. A zipper wouldn't block smell if there was smell. That just doesn't even make sense. Time to make the corruption number go up a bit. Can I go straight to the end of Monolith, or do I need to do every path? You go straight to the end. In Monoliths, you can literally just do the objective and head out, and that's for the most part the most efficient thing to do. You could choose to do extra content if you want, but that is your call. Got Throne of Ambition on the first try? GG, dude. Congrats on the throne, man.
Stand down or die.
So you know you got the gift. Each monolith island, Asimov. Oh yeah. You could literally go straight to You could go straight to the level 90 ones to get to empowered. Just take the right path. In terms of like go literally to the right. Hug the right of the monoliths going up the chain to the level 90 monoliths. Is the objective actually doing the This is actually the objective, is this? Well. How long before this turns into a staggy build? I mean, we're already trying to make the life number go up. Does that count? Already trying to make the life number go up. I'm in here, so I might as well finish going through the area. Will clear become more of a thing at high corruption? I don't think so, but I don't know. Full clearing is just you're basically getting less monolith loot is what ends up happening from doing that. I don't think it necessarily makes you get the stability faster. Maybe it helps the stability out be a little bit faster, but even then I don't think it does, because if you're going straight to the end of things, you're getting to farther away from the center, which means stability goes up faster in those cases.
Stand down or die.
Chain's still faster? Yeah, I feel like chain's probably just generally the play. One of these times, I will get the block thing, and I will have my block regen restored! We'll get it back. You talking about a big life number? Yeah. You guys are telling me that 5k is a high amount. 6k is like top end, and 7k is like never before seen type of thing. Was that the understanding? Like 7k is like not a number you get to? That's what I was hearing. Whether or not that's what I should be hearing, who knows? Hey, that's alright. Leo to Cal, you take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I raised an armor and endurance at that point? Yeah. I mean, endurance we kind of get for free with our character. We do get a lot of endurance for free on this character. The belt and the tree gets us to 60%. Endurance threshold, however, we could add more of, technically. Is that T7? It's time. It's time. Time to upgrade my HP number on my atrophies. Wait, I have no runes of havoc. Never mind. Never mind, not time. I lied, not time. I lied. It's not time. Forget I said anything. I just got an early slab on shield throw. Is it pretty good to get a slab on shield throw? I don't really know what, I don't know if I remember what all slab does, to be honest.
Stand down or die.
Do a lot of less damage taken, I think. Less damage taken on block, but then it breaks your block, something like that. If you play on a controller and can't find the setting to enable it, plug it into your PC. That's all you gotta do. If your controller's connected to PC, it will register, and you could literally just hot swap between it and mouse and keyboard depending on what you're doing. Not working for you? I don't know then. For me, it was literally I just have my controller connected to my PC and it works. Works for PoE too? Yeah, that sounds scuffed. Been robbed, my friend, robbed. Absolutely swindled. Any more things I need to push tier-wise? Ooh. Defeat a Shade of Ouroboros, each type it resets. Confluence of Oblivion. Gain corruption based on the highest corruption reach in any timeline. Defeat a Shade of Ouroboros of each type to reset this timeline's web of echoes and gain corruption based on the highest corruption reached in any timeline by any character with access to the same stash as this one. Interesting. Okay, so that guarantees an equal corruption catch up. Do I want that? It's good for pushing corruption on alts. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What I'm wondering is... No, that wouldn't even get me to, what you call it. I kind of want the +1 passive, but I don't want to use it. This one requires 300 corruption. Travel to the brink of the black hole to the end of all timelines that Ouroboros has erased. There, confront a sequence of harbingers who have slain the bosses of those timelines and reclaim the treasure they stole. That sounds pretty good. The Fading Brink. Not bad at all. We're just gonna go straight outwards. And say hello to Block. Block. One of these times, man. One of these times.
Hello, I'm playing almost the same setup as you, just wondering if Singularity is a good idol for the single slot we got on idols for the times rot part.
I think Singularity is hit damage. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's hit damage, which means it wouldn't apply. I could be wrong about that, but I would check that. Holy, these are better. This is also just better. What a nice upgrade. I'm gonna try not to think about how many of these better idols I left behind. Appreciate the sub, by the way, Turk. But yeah, I don't think Singularity works. I think it would not be ideal. WTF is beer? It's a red item on the ground. Oh, beer? Beer is a little, what do you call this? Basically, okay, I'm wearing this belt called the Brewmaster's Belt. You get it from doing the Brewmaster, Woven Echo, which is basically a bar, and you fight a brew guy. And the belt makes life flasks drop and labels them as beer. So if you see that beer on the ground, that's just a life flask. But for me, because I have the belts, it's beer. Means we've been drinking. Pure upside. An Easter egg? No, literally every life flask drops as beer. Now, it might have been an Easter egg before where that was a random occurrence, but literally every life flask with this belt on is labeled beer. There is no regular life flask now for me. Beer. No life only beer? Correct. I got one without the belt on? Yeah. It can occur without the belt on. It's just a rare occurrence. But with the belt on, it makes it a guarantee. It assures it. If the Volta Reversal deals 20% more void damage, Volta Reversal is converted to fire. What the hell is this? Rejuvenate, cast Smite on hit. Max 6 per 10 seconds, cooldown reset. What the heck? The auto bomber belt, is it actually pretty legit auto bombing? What am I doing right now? Passive point. 2% more void damage. Is that my best point right now? Or do I don't want to start grabbing this? Do I want to start investing? Health gain on block, mana gained on arrive hit. I'm pretty sure this set of nodes will give us 30% more damage if we start grabbing it. I'm just gonna do the more damage node, and we'll consider respecing to that later to test it out to verify whether or not it's 30% more damage. Damage taken from crits. Right now I only have 85% reduced, so if I get 3 of those nodes, we can top that off. Portal is not working. I'm stuck. LP Thornslinger.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Who's in eternity? Yo, Grazin, appreciate the raid, man. Hopefully, everything's going well with you. Are you, Ellie enjoying? And if so, what build you playing? Are you part of the Sentinel Alliance? Our numbers are growing daily. Soon we'll be unstoppable. Angry Gamer Alliance? The Angry Gamer Alliance. I wasn't familiar that was a thing. Exactly. Hungry for PoE 2? Really now? That's a bold situation.
The epoch is ours! Fire! Aid me!
Get DC'd frequently? I've gotten DC'd, I want to say, maybe 4 times today. I'd say it's a semi-regular occurrence. It's pretty easy to get back in, but it definitely has been happening where we've been getting DC'd for sure. The epoch is ours. Guys, coping. The burning sky. One LP, one LP, one LP. 1 LP, 1 LP. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it. No, I'll throw them in the thing. We'll do the LP re-roller thing. We need to do that more often. See if we can get some outcomes where stuff goes up. I want to test it. Get a feel for it.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Go here, and we can push a bunch of other stuff out. Do boss fights, see if we get good block. Dude, be so kind, Mr. Boss. Could I have some block stuff, please? If you wouldn't mind.
Shut up. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
Okay, maybe pushing corruption on this guy was a bad idea. Dude has just pure tank phases. Oh, that's a lot of boots. And block chance, 8% roll. You're rolling with that. Firm. Are set item affixes, prefixes, or suffixes? Set item affixes, prefixes, or suffixes? Prefix for shield, prefix for sword. I'm not sure about amulet. I haven't tried to craft that yet. And another pair of boots to do. Can you use mouse and controller together? Can you use mouse and controller together? Yes, you can. You can seamlessly swap between them. Let's see. You see this is like, this is controller, right? Now I have mouse, controller, mouse, controller. Whichever thing you put start giving input on it, it's seamless swap. Very, very nice. I'm freaking loving it because I just do all my inventory management with mouse and keyboard and then play with controller. Controller is a good time. Is there a way to see damage range on abilities or split of damage types? I am not sure on that. I don't really know where you see tooltips and stuff to begin with on most things, to be quite frank. I think the best thing in terms of testing DPS in this game is they have a target dummy in the arena zone, but then you have to go to the arena zone. Do gifted subs count to get the drop? Do prime subs count to get the drop? Somebody said yesterday that their prime sub worked. I thought it was only gifted subs, but you could test prime sub as well. It might work too. Ooh, what is this? Grim Constitution. You cannot gain ward while in combat. 112% of max health gained is ward decay. Threshold. Max health gained is ward per second. That's a very interesting shield. Cannot gain ward, and that's like kind of crazy, isn't it? A little bit. Just whenever you're in between packs, it just shoots you up to like the entire amount of your HP pool is ward. I guess it's probably not that crazy. Depends if you get LP with it, maybe a little bit more. By axe. Yo, Zergrak, appreciate the prime sub. Let us know if you get the gift MTX thing if it works. You're our tester right now. Already primed you and didn't get it 5 minutes ago? Oh, dude, I missed you too. My bad. We can't coexist. Thank you for the prime, dude. But yeah, I was pretty sure. I don't know who. It's just I don't know. Somebody said they did prime and it worked. I guess they're just making stuff up. I don't know. Feels like people just make stuff up all the time. You think it's enjoyable to just go around to random like Twitch chats or just places on the internet and just start lying about random things? Do you think it's just actually like just really fun to do that? To mislead people? Here's a gifted, I want the drop. Oh. This one drop. The power coursing through my veins. Every now and then I get a free slice of cheese on my doorstep. So you're getting paid. Right, Mr. Verse is one of my favorite hobbies. It seems like it's a favorite hobby of a lot of Twitch chatters. Randomly making
We
up
can't
stuff.
coexist gifted a tier 1 sub to NieNie.
Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Can you go to get prophecies while going to the bazaar? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I am aware. What's that? Block chance? Not block chance. Block. I'll get it eventually, man. I'll get it eventually. One of these times. Ooh. Nemesis, and I get to do this. Say it ain't so. I guess I've already pushed out all the way out here. Maybe I should go farther. Even though it's unlikely that I will improve it. Slumbers. Baroness.
My axe.
Shrine timeline. Let's just do shrine timeline all the way out. Maximize shrine timeline enjoyment. The Great Beacon. That. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Swagnut. 7 months in a row. Thanks for the support, man. Shrine timeline plus loot lizards is so good. Are you saying I should consider investing into the loot lizards? I haven't really been investing into the loot lizards, but maybe I should respect them a little bit more. Double lizard tail chance. I still don't know what the hell that even means. This thing doesn't feel like it's been getting me much. This also doesn't feel like it's been getting me much. Am I gonna get baited into doing loot lizards? Tails when they die into another one? That's what that is? They dupe? This is how I'm getting... Oh, that's how I'm getting the dungeon boss uniques. That makes sense. Oh, man. Weaver tree, respec. 20 member hammer, okay. For loot lizards, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. I would need 8 points to be a loot lizard enjoyer. Don't feel like we've been getting many Weaver Will items. This is an inscribed tablet. I don't know if that needs to be included. Man. I do want to keep pushing that. I think that's probably our best bet, is that item. New tab. U3. Tab priority. Okay. Your nearby allies have 20% increased movement speed. Healing effective is. Chance to summon vise and tangling ribs to life. Okay, those are pretty good, I guess. These need to get added to stuff. Okay. Respec one of these dudes. Sure. Respect those guys. Firm. Chances to be accompanied by blue or green loot lizard. Let's do the spawn rate. Alright. We've expanded our lizard investment into some shrine nodes because we're about to do some shrine stuff. Hopefully, this works out for us and doesn't backfire and end horribly. Surely shrine map gives us a high chance to get the lizards right. Head home, ETA 15 minutes. Ooh, sounds good. I don't think that gives us enough time to do Abby today. We might have to do Abby tomorrow, guys. We're still missing like 3 Harbingers. Autobomber question mark? Do we have autobombing in this character? Yeah, kind of. We have like automation through Devouring Orb that will apply the time rot regardless of what we're doing, and then on bossing for single target, we add a debuff from Abyssal Echoes, and we use Hammer to inflict a more powerful version of what you call it. More powerful time rod application, essentially. Close. Is it worth it to use a two-handed shadow beacon for +2 void skills over a main hand and a shield setup? I don't think that's worth it. You lose a lot of defense when you lose the shield, but make that call for yourself. How good is the walking portion of the build? Like how good? I can show you what it looks like if I'm not pressing any buttons. It's just gonna be the lower single target when we get to an enemy that has and I'm not like leaving these guys alive, by the way. Like it's a dot, so these dudes that took dot damage, they're gonna die regardless. This guy that's like tankier, this guy right here, we would actually need to inflict our debuffs. Right, you see like these debuffs are ticking for about 7k, 8k. If we were doing our hammers and proccing our debuffs, they'll do like 50k plus, right? So that's just a matter of inflicting the Abyssal Decay debuff, doing hammers which have a higher multiplier on time rot, and then doing what's it called? The Anomaly, which also is a multiplier too. You playing hardcore, Lance? No. Yeah, clear supplement? Yeah, exactly. That's 100% what's going on. It kills like the vast majority of things fine, and the amount of buttons you're actually pressing is mostly just the anomaly, and then occasionally the abyssal echoes, and then it's just single target for hammers basically when you get to like a tankier rare. But most things die without like really doing much in terms of button press. No, I'm not playing hardcore. I don't know if I already answered that, but no. Maybe in a future patch I'll consider doing hardcore, but we've already died like 15 times or something. Hardcore would involve me being like a lot more careful about what I'm doing, and another important thing about hardcore is like you have to understand what's dangerous. And I don't know Last Epoch monster and mob types that well to know what's dangerous. Like PoE, I kind of know how hard things hit. Which is not the case in Last Epoch. Do not have that knowledge base. Ooh, a Nemesis Tower.
Stand down or die.
I ran hardcore during the last season. I wish I was able to get to chapter 7 because of how much poison stacks on you then. And then you get randomly crit hit. Stuff gets dangerous real fast. Real fast. Who filter? It's in the YouTube comments of the most recent video I posted. But I would definitely say adjust your filter as needed. Yeah, exactly. Adjust your filter as needed for sure. Havoc rune! My future is now. Dude, I am such an addict to this. Hit it. One more hit. Ward gain on block. Upgrade when you slay a harbinger. Guess that's what you guys are talking about. Block effective health area for area skills. Ooh, 18 waivers well in a dream. Well, that's just depressing. Poison damage, crit chance. Is not what we're looking for. We might just have this one forever. This one that has life on it. When I leveled Mana Stacking Meteor, I highlighted a lot more than what it normally would be due to how Glacier works versus Meteor. I feel like it's pretty much just the best way is just adjusting it as you get stuff figured out. That's usually my approach. Constant adjustment. This isn't it. Is it this one? This one, yep. Alright, Havoc Rune time. Come on, 1 in 4! Dang it. I'll keep coping to hit that 1 in 4 eventually. It's gonna happen. Oh no, I went in here without... Got the smile on multi-strike unique. I'm so tempted to do voice might and just burn mana. Good luck, man. Hopefully it turns out well for you. Feels so wrong since I can't put a thing in here. Yeah, note to self. Definitely make sure I'm actually carrying proper uniques when I do these things. There's missed opportunities for more improvements. Missed opportunities. We got our belts. Oh, you know what, guys? I hear the garage. Which means we're out of time. The 15 minutes went by faster than I thought they were going to go by. Looks like tomorrow will have to be the day when we finish up doing the Harbingers. We currently have 7 out of 10, I think. Which is just, we're missing 3 timelines. So tomorrow we'll do a couple more blessings, finish these up, and then we'll attempt... I'm guessing once we finish all 10 of them, we can do Abbey. I don't really know how you actually do Abbey, to be honest. I don't even know how... I'm assuming it's you do 10. And then you get Shattered Road thing lets you fight Abbey, but I guess I'll find out. Can you post your updated POV? The exclamation point time rot will link to the planner that has my character on it. That I think gets updated. I don't know how often it gets updated, but I will also be doing an update video tomorrow morning, probably on the build, is the plan, but we're gonna call it for the night. And tomorrow we will continue. Priority upgrades tomorrow is, I really need to get the time rot, void pen, more damage set, which means I need to make a weapon that doesn't suck, and I need to make an amulet that is... This amulet's okay, but ideally with the actual stat that helps the build out. So that's the priority upgrades, and of course maybe a better chest piece is also on the agenda. But yeah, other than that, today went well. We got hybrid health atrophies, hybrid health brewmaster, movement speed, blood of the exiles. I'm feeling pretty good. Tomorrow we will hopefully make maybe triple our current damage, probably. All right. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who can we send you guys to? Fubgun, Connor, Rise, Pox. Let's see what Pox is up to, honestly. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pox. He's doing a Judgment Pally. The thing that you guys keep telling me is RF. Why am I not surprised? Alright, enjoy Pox's stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.